Come on, guys. Go here.
Stop talking. Talking.
No.
Versus the worst.
No. Hey guys, want to watch a really cool thing?
It.
Come on. All right, guys.
Before we start.
What?
Before we start, right?
So,
Right? Only based on this layout alone. Go full screen.
okay.
Full screen.
Let's go. Time to swing your sword.
Time. Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
re-like it. I'm trying to re-like it.
I'm trying to re-lick it.
Re-like it. No, stop. I want to do something after you're done.
Oh, it has to be full screen.
Fine, I won't give you mouse control then.
Okay, fine. Give me mouse control.
I was about to, but then you kept making it whatever.
I thought you weren't gonna do it. That's why I kind of just stopped.
There you go.
Yes. So
So,
you see the screen, right?
you.
And you didn't hear any of the words that were just shouted when you accidentally paused it.
I heard it. I just didn't understand it.
Oh, you didn't hear it.
Well, I don't think you heard it, so it doesn't exist.
I mean, I heard everything. But
Oh.
I didn't hear you hear it. So it's
Oh, okay, good. Well, in that case, good.
based on this alone, right? This
Yeah.
is much different than Hardcore Civilization.
Yeah.
What are you expecting just from this one?
To stick that sword up his ass. No. I'm gonna guess that this is my. Alright, guys, this is game video theory. Anyways. Alright, so. Alright, here's what I think is gonna happen. This random guy named Glitch. No, this guy named. But Evbo, I'm guessing this is Evbo, the guy holding the sword. And with one heart and one hunger that I can see. I'm guessing there's like a leader to this whole civilization. PvP civilization. And.
Similar like Hardcore did.
Yeah, and the guy that, or the person that owns it is either they're unkillable or they have a full stack of hearts. Oh, no spoilers. And so they can't, and so they aren't able to. So anyone who opposes the leader can't fight them, and without dying, and going to a prison like in PvP or no, in a parkour civilization. So Evbo has to go to different dungeons to get pieces to eventually, I'm guessing, get his armor, or well, armor maybe, but more his hearts and
Maybe upgrading in Civilization.
yeah, either upgrading or at the very least getting more hearts and or hunger. And then he at
Sword stuff, since there's multiple swords as well.
hold on, and then at the end they're gonna. Oh yeah, and then maybe that's another thing that they have to get is to get the best kind of sword so that they can have a chance against the leader that I'm guessing also has the other most powerful sword. That's what I'm guessing on this first frame alone.
Just from this first video.
Well, that I'm also taking into account the name and the thumbnail, and also my knowledge on parkour civilization.
Okay, and
I gotta open up my chat. But yeah, where are you going?
do that. No!
What happened? Luckily, I was looking at my phone, so I didn't see anything.
We saw spoilers.
Well, I didn't. So, and if you didn't, it didn't happen.
You.
Exactly. Also, hey guys, do you like the thumbnail? Anyways.
last time, at least in season 2, the main antagonist was another YouTuber, Cloud Pierce.
Yeah.
I know you don't know your Minecraft YouTubies that well, but
Yeah.
do you think they're gonna do another YouTuber as like the grand antagonist?
Were you foreshadowing earlier?
What?
Is it the easy or the guy that was a pedophile EV or something? Forgot their name.
EDP,
EDP. Yeah.
Having EDP as the final boss would be such a controversial decision. I'll be honest.
Well, maybe.
His friend is like a pedophile like a year ago, 2 years ago.
What was this posted?
It wow, 2 months ago.
Oh, well, that's probably the compilation. That's probably not when the full thing was made.
Yeah, but still, like it's not that long. It was the end of last.
Oh, okay. And how long have people known about EVP
Let's see.
or EPZ or whatever his name was?
I wish people this got caught. Okay, so either the beginning of last year, seemingly, like it's literally labeled as a year ago on Reddit.
Oh, okay.
Which I mean, at least the beginning of 2024, or at max the beginning of 2024, maybe a little bit before, a little before in 2024.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I forgot to edit something. Well, I always do this whenever you're sick or not feeling the best. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, so what do you think the armor stands are for?
Until you said that, I didn't think they had any relevance. I thought they were just to hold the armor.
Relevance, you're right. No, but yeah. No, because, well, Minecraft Story Mode, they used to just, I guess, training weapons.
Is it to test how strong you are?
Now, but yeah, who do you think, like, the antagonist, or do you think they're gonna have, like, the same like, what do you think's happening with the antagonist lore?
I don't even know where to begin for who it would be, but what they'll do. Oh yeah, they'll either hunt people down or not people. They'll either hunt Evbo down for when if my theory is correct about him trying to level up to defeat the king. I'm guessing. I'm just gonna refer to that as
the hierarchy.
Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, kind of. Yeah, and then
I don't know what it was in parkour, but I wouldn't consider that a hierarchy.
okay, well then the leader. They're gonna.
I'm saying, like, this might be. I'm saying, like, I don't know about parkour.
Well, still, you're either king or just a leader. So, is gonna try to either hunt down Evbo for trying to level up to defeat him. They might try to recruit Evbo at some point, or they might hire one person or a few people, or a couple people to hunt Evbo down. So I'm guessing if that were to happen, they would. I'm guessing Evbo's going to defeat them, and then at the end they're going to hit Evbo and him, or the leader are gonna fight. And I'm gonna guess, based on the plot armor, no pun intended. Evbo's gonna become the new leader and make everything right.
Also, you wonder what I thought on my first watch?
What?
I thought Evbo was in prison just in the beginning of the series.
That'd be funny, but at the same time, that wouldn't make
Look
sense.
at the iron bars.
Yeah.
And it's all granny.
Yeah, that's true. Anyways, should we start this now?
Let's go. Time to swing your sword.
Time for my daily PvP check. Let's just...
For a second, I thought that was Evbo's voice. I'm like, man, Evbo's voice got deep.
Let's get this over with.
You know how it goes. You owe me 1 PvP attack.
Here in PvP Civilization, your entire life is measured by the amount of hits you have left with your sword.
Is
If your
this-
sword breaks, well, it's game over.
Don't think I forgot. You weren't in your room yesterday. You still owe me 1 more PvP.
Every time I went to go on pause it, you paused it. Anyways, no. Okay, well, I gotta turn it down my end then.
Yeah, it's fine. It's really fine.
Anyways, one second. Is this gonna be a basically a repeat of Parkour Civilization just with PvP now? I hope not. Hold on, I'm gonna rewind it and then play it so that way I can.
I'll rewind it. It's fine.
How you did?
I'll do it. I'm saying I'll be doing it.
Well, no, I gotta test to my how the audio. So
I'll rewind
It's game over.
Nope.
hold on one second. I gotta turn that down a little bit more.
Don't think I forgot.
Okay, that's good, I guess. Anyways, yeah, is this just gonna be a basically a repeat just with
Daily PvP check. Let's just get this over
with
with.
PvP
You know
instead
how
of
it goes.
parkour?
You owe me 1 PvP attack.
Here in PvP Civilization, your entire life is measured by the amount of hits you have left with your sword. If your
Okay, I'm
sword
guessing-
breaks, well, it's game over.
I was wrong about the
Don't think I
sword
forgot.
thing.
You weren't in your room yesterday. You still owe me 1 more PvP attack.
Bro, come on, are you serious? I can't afford that. I only have 3 attacks left with my sword. If I give you one, I won't even be able to close my door tonight.
Not my problem. You should have upgraded to a stone sword when you had the chance.
The PvP guard was right. I
Where
had a
was he
chance for a
yesterday?
longer life, and I wasted it.
Alright, you're good. I would say see you tomorrow, but I doubt you'll be around. Good luck.
Like I said, the amount of PvP attacks
Sure.
you have is your life.
What?
Where was who yesterday?
Evbo, because the guy said he wasn't in his room yesterday.
Oh, he was out fucking the bitches.
Okay, cool.
I doubt you'll be around. Good luck.
Like I said, the amount of
Jerk.
PvP attacks you have is your life. And that also means I only have 2 swings left of my sword before my life in PvP Civilization is over.
Hey, look, a
But
dick.
that's how
The door
PvP
looks like a
Civilization
dick.
works. If you upgrade your sword, you can live a longer life. Rumor has it that people with
Rumor has
stone
it.
swords live twice as long as the wooden swords. I can't even begin to imagine if my life was over 100 attacks long. But unfortunately, that will always be a dream because I'll never be able to
Dream
get
the
a stone sword.
YouTuber?
There was a time when I actually thought I could get a stone
Shut
sword.
up.
That's pretty much what everyone thinks when they're at the wood sword level. This massive wall in front of me is called the Red Gate. This gate is what's stopping me and all the
Are
other
you
wooden
kidding
swords
me?
from getting a better life.
Is this just? This is just Parkour Civilization with PvP. I swear that better not be it. That better not be fucking it.
Truth be told, I haven't seen anyone get past the Red Gate.
No,
It's
the
every
next
wooden
episode
sword's
will
goal
be
to get
no
past the
parkour.
Red Gate because that's how you
I can barely hear when the video is playing. So what did you say?
I'm just gonna rewind it too. The next episode's just gonna be parkour, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Better not. All right.
other wooden swords from getting a better life. Truth be told, I haven't seen anyone get past the Red Gate. It's every wooden sword's goal to get past the Red Gate because that's how you get your stone sword. Opening the door is expensive. It costs 3 PvP attacks alone just to get through the gate. And that's the easy part about upgrading your sword. The hard part is the PvP battles. In order to actually get through the gate, a wooden sword needs to win 3 PvP battles. And that's why getting a stone sword is nearly impossible. Because people barely fight in PvP Civilization, at least not at the wood sword level. Picking a fight is too risky. The more you use your sword, the shorter your life gets. And that's not including the fact that you could die from the battle itself. It's only when people are desperate, that's when they fight each other. Because that's the only way to increase your lifespan in PvP Civilization. Defeating a player in battle causes them to drop their sword, and the winner gets the amount of hits they had left in their life. Other than upgrading to a stone sword, that's the only way to make sure you live a longer life in PvP Civilization. Unfortunately for me, neither one of those is an option now. All I can do now is save my 2 sword swings and wait for a miracle.
Hey, kid. I'm selecting you to battle in the 1v1 arena tomorrow. Be ready to fight.
Whoa, what? You're selecting me for the 1v1? I can't do a 1v1. I have 2 hits left with my sword. I can't win a fight in 2 hits.
Well, that's why I'm picking you, buddy. You should be thanking me for ending your suffering.
Oh, this
Damn.
is just great. Well, I can no longer wait for a miracle. This...
I swear to Sorlo, if there's a man that comes out of somewhere and says, "Hey, I can know a way to make you powerful," I'm gonna be mad. Just letting you know that now. What?
What would you do? What would you do if he just like opens one of those PvP or not? Yeah, one of those PvP armor stand doors or whatever, and then he just sees the whole fucking parkour old man's house.
That would be funny.
I know a way to make you more powerful. And then he just kills him.
I don't know. That'd be funny. Anyways, why is there Evo's head on the wall? Okay.
This is my last day of PvP
So you know it's
Civilization.
not-
Even if I had enough durability with my sword to win a battle, I've never won a battle before. In fact, I've never
Oh.
even fought anyone in PvP Civilization. So, I think it's safe to say that tomorrow, my life is over. Everyone in PvP Civilization always keeps their door shut. The reason for that is that people could catch you off guard during the middle of the night. The problem I have now is that it costs 1 attack to open and close your door. And given that I have 2 attacks left, I cannot close my door or else I'll die. So,
Don't
I think
sleep
it's
then.
safe to say I will have a hard time sleeping tonight. I actually can't even use my bed at all. You have to pay to use your bed in PvP
Well, that
Civilization,
sucks.
which I cannot afford to. Ah, this is how my life is gonna end. I couldn't even manage to get myself a stone sword. And
Remember, whenever the video is playing, I can't understand you.
We'd have a hard time living in PvP Civilization.
Oh, because I'd be dead almost instantly.
Remember, they don't fight unless they're desperate.
That's true, but still.
And now I'll never be able to figure out what life is like beyond that wall.
I'll hit the sword by accident to death.
To my surprise, I woke up the next day still alive. I thought for
Yay.
sure someone would come into my room in the middle of the night and
What?
Bro slept without paying.
No, oh yeah. Huh. How does that work? Because it's not like there's a YouTuber just sleeping while Minecraft plays. No, how does that work? There's the big...
This is some parkour civilizations. There's no command blocks and plot hole diamond boots.
There better not be.
eliminate me, but I was wrong. Unfortunately, my fate remains the same. The PvP guard was waiting for me to escort me to the 1v1 arena. There was no point in stalling. This was the end.
Wow. I'm honestly surprised you're still alive. Alright, follow me.
I followed the PvP guard as he led me to the 1v1 sector. I took one last look at the red gate, knowing I'll never figure out what's behind that wall.
Well, I have a
Unless-
feeling you
unless
will.
I somehow win this 1v1. To be honest, I
What?
We'll get past the wall somehow.
I don't know, man. Like, we're at 420.
don't think
Ah,
anyone in
420.
history has won a 1v1 with 2 hits of a sword. Even if that was possible, I haven't even hit anyone with a sword before, so I don't think that's gonna be me. This was my first time in the 1v1 sector. All I know about this place is that 2 people go in and 1 person comes out.
Okay, what is the average lifespan of the people that live on this stone or wood sword level? Because it seems like,
Durability.
well, yeah, but like, I feel like it can't be a long life because Because like pretty much every action requires the sword hit. So I don't think the people that have wood swords live long
It's as simple as this, right? They either move on to the stone sword level,
or die or fight.
or someone kills them, or they just run out of their attacks. That's all that they can do.
But seriously though, if a person gives Evo some powerful item or something like that, or anything that he can hold or whatever, or just even more, anything that makes him more powerful, I'm gonna be upset.
Just anything that makes it more powerful, you'll be mad.
Well, okay, let me rephrase. Anything if it's anything like a parkour simulation to that, like that, then I'm gonna be upset. Think of something new to make him more powerful, or at least, at the very least, a new way to make him more powerful.
A video that's older than both of these that I do want you to see as well. Noob to pro to hacker.
I think I've heard about that one. I've heard about it, anyways.
I mean, people definitely memed about their own versions of that. But
Oh, okay.
I want to show you it. It was his like first movie,
No.
like full theories.
Just wanted to let you know that I picked an opponent with full health for you. I didn't want to make you think you had a chance.
Oh, okay. I guess that's
Dick.
very generous of you. Thanks for letting me know. The whole
Don't
point
lie
of
to him.
mandatory
Don't.
1v1s is to get rid of the players in PvP Civilization that don't fight. I guess it's a way to separate the strong and the weak. And well, I am definitely a part of the weak. I made it to the top of the 1v1 arena, and the door closed behind me. There was no escape from this place. The only way I could leave is by winning the 1v1. Whoever made this place made sure
Jump.
that a jump from this height couldn't be survived. But
Yeah,
as I
okay.
was looking over the edge, I heard a door close.
So if you jump, it's gonna be basically the same death as parkour civilization.
What?
I don't know, because basically you die.
No, I think we go to parkour reason.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
behind me, and I turned around to see my opponent staring face to face with me. This is gonna be quick. Hey man, so look, the guard told me you're at full health. I'm also at full health, so I know this is gonna be a tough battle for both of us. And you know, with me being super experienced at PvP, if you want to surrender, I'm okay with it. Whoa. Okay, just wait. Look, I have a wife and I have a kid back home, okay?
Liar.
Okay, I have two kids back home.
Stop
Liar.
this right now.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have a wife or I don't have kids. I'm just panicking.
Tell me, why is it you think we are here? Am I correct in assuming you also have no memory of before PvP civilization?
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how we got here, but does it really matter? I mean, this is the life that was given to us. Why are you asking me that?
Because none of this makes any sense. Fighting with no purpose, being told that our swords are our entire lives.
But our swords are our entire lives. If they break, our lives are over.
No.
I swear.
Nice.
Oh no. Is it gonna be like, oh, guess what? Okay, what?
When I first saw this,
Yeah.
my reaction was like, this is like parkour civilization where jumping doesn't really mean shit. Parkour doesn't mean anything. That was just implanted in their minds. Is that what they're pulling right now? Again?
Yeah.
That's no.
That's basically what I was gonna say. Is this just gonna be like, oh, guess what? It's all fake. Just kidding. It's not fake at all. It's been real. I told you, ha.
With parkour, they tried making you think it was real, even though it meant nothing.
And then it did mean things. It was just a lie to control them. Is this gonna be the same thing with PvP?
What do you mean it was a lie?
Because remember, there was the whole plot line of, there used to be a world that you didn't have to parkour, and then at the end it was like, or didn't you tell me that, that was just a memory that they implanted to control.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That the memory they implanted of the real world never actually existed. It's only
Yeah.
ever been hardcore civilization, which is why when they spawn into existence, they give you that memory to make you think hardcore has a meaning.
Yeah. I thought. I
That's
think.
what I'm.
Okay. Yeah. Ready?
I don't think that's ever been true.
In that moment, my opponent violated the one rule of PvP civilization and dropped his sword.
We don't have to fight. We can live without PvP.
But just as those words were spoken, my opponent served as an example of why you never drop your sword in PvP civilization. Okay, what just happened? I walked over to
Well, at least it's not the
sword
same.
on the ground, and after standing by it for a couple of seconds,
Oh,
the
never mind.
sword merged into my own.
Oh,
The
never mind.
doors to the
Oh, never
1v1
mind.
arena opened again. I won the one.
I thought it was just gonna be a
What do you
pow.
mean, oh, never mind?
I thought the sword was gonna be basically the equivalent of Parkour Civilization's diamond boots.
What?
Basically, I thought it was the powerful item.
You found an item he already had. Was
No,
the most
no, the one,
powerful-
no, the one that the guy dropped.
It's just a wooden sword that goes to his wounds.
Well, I know, but I thought it was made to look like a. I don't know. Anyways, ready?
Decides what what if someone actually just decides to do that and just like painted their I don't know fucking diamond sword.
No. Okay, no, hold on. Now I got an idea. Okay, that would be a good plot twist. Thinking, oh man, and at least I won, but it was just a normal one sword. Wait, what? I'm immortal now? Now that would be cool. Anyways,
1v1, but that's
It's
when
like a
I
moment
looked
of-
down.
This is like a proper reaction from me. This is like a proper reaction.
yeah, same. Compared to last time where we barely talked.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it's
sword
gonna
and
be like
saw
that later
my
though.
life was now 39 attacks long. That guy had almost a full durability wooden sword. Why would he just drop this? I mean, with 39 attacks, I could do anything. Maybe my dream wasn't.
I can do anything.
Yeah.
gone
Well, at
after
least
all.
the guy
Maybe I actually could become a stone
didn't live,
sword.
I guess.
Despite winning the 1v1, I wasn't safe yet. I was still at half a heart, and PvP civilization is a dangerous place. I was gonna.
Actually, you know what's kind of sad?
What?
Didn't scream no like the next door neighbor.
Well, I like the next door neighbor.
Remember the next door neighbor from Parkour Civilization?
Yeah, but
Just kept jumping.
that guy was the next door neighbor was totally important. This guy wasn't important.
They're both the first death. That's like the most important character.
Yeah,
First
but
person to die.
one was important, one wasn't. The other one wasn't. Anyways,
Gonna need to fix this problem soon.
Wait, what? How are you still alive? It was physically impossible for you to win.
Yeah, well, I used my 2 hits pretty wisely,
Liar!
I guess, but honestly, thank you for sending me in there. My life is so much longer. You kind of saved my life.
Well, that's just fantastic. I had a bet worth 5 PvP attacks with one of the other guards that you would lose. So, thanks for that.
Oh,
who accepted that bet? Who thought that Evo was gonna win? Even Evo didn't think he was gonna win. Who took that bet? That's what I want to. That's the plotline I want to know.
You know, but sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes when you take the least amount of chance, on the off chance that it's correct, you can make the biggest profit compared to the majority of people betting on the big guy. And when you're the small percentage, betting on the small guy, you get more of the percentage to yourself.
Okay, that's true. But if the guy that betted against him was anything like him, or like the guard, I mean, I don't think that these people are really think like that. But I don't know. You could be right.
But no, something else to think about though is just like
What do you mean?
How like a Pepsi punches you. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like Muni's thing too. And, not Muni.
I was
No,
gonna say,
Kelly from Star versus Kelly.
yeah.
You know the universe she's from or whatever.
No, but I know who you're talking about.
And, yeah, but like the universe, or the like her home, her area.
Oh, maybe I'm not thinking of the right person. Hold on.
Ellie's the one with the long hair.
Yeah, that's what I thought about. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah. Yeah.
That long hair.
I don't-
Their
I don't-
universe has a lot of people with long hair. They tend to live with
I don't remember her universe. I just remember her.
her and Marco were like there.
But anyways,
to fight
just
the librarian.
continue.
Had to fight the librarian.
Okay, just continue on what your point.
You're not understand. I guess you don't remember that episode.
No, I don't.
Anyways, I'm just like, how does like violence as a as a currency, like, what's the difference between being mugged, actually buying something new here?
I think basically, think of it like dollars in our world. Basically, I think each heart is like $2. I'm guessing.
I would disagree.
Why?
I would assume. I'll
Okay.
Sorry, man. Wait, you bet with the other PvP guards that I'd die? What is wrong with you?
Just be grateful you're alive, kid. Like you said, I practically saved your life, remember?
I'm gonna drink some Cootie Cola.
I'm gonna drink
Anyways.
water.
Cool.
Okay, so PvP Civilization is much worse than I thought it was.
Alright, well, I guess enjoy your longer life for now. I'll be here tomorrow.
The guard brought me back to my home, a place just a few moments ago I thought I would never see again.
Yeah, we know. I kind of was able to sniff that out.
That's all I had. I mean, I didn't even have enough attacks to close my own door. And now, well, I can afford to close my door a lot of times. Which
Cool.
is good, because if someone in PvP Civilization wants to fight me, let's just say I'm not gonna last a long time with half a heart. For now, keeping my door shut and staying locked inside my room sounds terrific. I don't even know what I should do now. I mean, a few minutes ago, I had quite literally a 0% chance of survival. And now I'm practically rich in PvP Civilization. Alright, time to log all of this in my video journal machine. Hi everyone. This is day something of being in PvP Civilization, and let's just say my life has had some crazy changes. To start, I got my first win in PvP Civilization. I never thought I would see a number that wasn't a 0 next to my name.
I'm just picturing, because his camera is basically like staying still. He's not taking his camera with me, so I'm guessing he was talking to the camera, and then he just walked away while still talking. That's what I'm picturing. Yeah.
My picture if you're looking at it.
Anyways.
Granted, it wasn't actually a win. My opponent dropped his sword and said some ominous things before sacrificing himself. But, I mean, a win's a win if you ask me. I don't make the rules of PvP. So now, I have 30
Plot
hits
twist,
with
you
my
do.
sword, which is insane, and I can't help
Plot
thinking
twist,
that
you get the
maybe
diamond.
this could be my chance to fight.
Wait, he doesn't have 39 anymore. He used one on the door. So he has 38.
You run PvP Civilization. You just got dropped the giant boots to break barriers and stuff.
Yeah.
Seriously, what the fuck was with the breaking barriers?
Don't know.
Mad about that stuff.
Yeah.
Finally rank up to a stone sword to find out what life is like behind that wall. Alright, I'm probably gonna sign up there. Oftentimes I
No!
wonder
No, you're not just a fucking teleport. That was not on your mind. You walked away from the damn camera.
Might have been flashbacking.
I.
You know how when people
Yeah.
talk, like, are back, like, explain things in shows, it's like a flashback. kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I just did that.
Maybe. Or maybe he was picturing it. I don't know.
Maybe he was just imagination.
Yeah.
if talking to this machine is even worth it. But no one has
I
friends in
have that
PvP
chest.
Civilization, so
Well, I have a feeling you're about to get a friend. You're about to get a friend, aren't you?
What?
Is this foreshadowing? I think he's about to get a friend.
You would never get a friend.
Aww.
so it's all I got. Now I gotta focus on the important thing, and that's staying alive. If I actually have a chance at getting a stone sword, I'm not gonna
Yes.
be able to do it at half a heart, which means I can't hide
Morty.
behind my door anymore. I have to go get
That was
food if I
gross.
Did you just waste two fucking sword hits on opening and closing your door? Or closing and opening your door? Why? I know you... Why?
How else is he supposed to open and close his door?
Don't use it when you sleep. It's like say I gave you $1,000. It's a lot, yeah, but it's not gonna
It's like buying food and then letting it rot.
Yeah. What do I like you for? Anyways.
want to live. Oh no, that's not good. Right when I opened my door, I noticed that the person living across from me had their door open. Whoever lives there wasn't hiding in their room anymore. This could only mean one of two things. One, they were going to the PvP marketplace, or two, they're looking for a fight. Honestly, they could be doing a
Do
bit
a
of both.
flip!
A lot of fights take place in the PvP marketplace, which is why getting food is one of the most dangerous things to do in PvP Civilization. But at this point, I'm left with no options. I need food. I might have extended my
I
lifespan by
need
getting more sword
it.
durability, but that doesn't mean I can't die by starvation. I made my way over to
Oh
where the
yeah,
PvP
starving
marketplace
is
gate
a
was.
thing.
Given that I didn't see anyone on the way over here, it's very likely that someone is inside the PvP marketplace right now. Maybe I'm leading myself into a trap.
How does... Okay, I want to know something. So, at least with Evo's door, they have to open and close it by hitting it. There's no guards around, so how is this door going to close after he goes through it? Okay.
But that's a risk I'm gonna have to take. I paid one attack
Yeah,
at the
how?
gate, and I was now in the PvP marketplace. This is where
After you go all the way through. Or maybe he just made a cut.
every player in PvP Civilization buys anything they want or anything they need. Players only usually come here when they're desperate, which is why so many fights take place here. The dangerous part about the PvP marketplace is that there are a lot of places to hide. Someone could be hiding around a corner for hours, waiting to strike at any moment. And if you aren't careful, your life in PvP Civilization
Why is there parkour in PvP Civilization?
This is parkour civilization.
Is this the crossover in the first episode?
That is a crossover.
could be over in an instant, which is why I'm
Is parkour Evo going to meet PvP Evo? That would be funny.
Actually, in a later episode, I did think that was gonna happen.
That would be cool.
taking-
I was like, I can't explain why yet, but I was like, no, there's no shot that parkour god Efo is just gonna come here. No way, no.
Well, I think you were right. There's no way that because it didn't happen. Anyways. Or maybe you're trying to fool me and that does happen.
I mean, it's not whether or not the fools who are trying to fool you or not isn't really the case. It's because I said this is what I thought in a later episode.
Ah, okay.
Your life in PvP Civilization could
Morty.
be over in an instant, which is why I'm taking the parkour route instead of the ladders today. I have one goal, and that's to get food and get out without being spotted. I took a big risk going up the parkour way, and it is impossible. Oh, I can't make this jump without sprint. Maybe if I was a parkour god, I might be able to, but...
Or a PvP.
Time to find a new...
Oh my solo! It took me a second. Wow.
The crossover! The crossover!
The reference and the crossover.
But right as I went down to find a new way, I saw
Melissa's in the
another
Realm
player.
server. She's waiting for me.
Wait, who?
Melissa's in the Realm server. She's waiting for me.
Should we ask, or should we join the one server?
Sure, but she's not gonna watch.
Okay. Haha, you idiot! I'm not gonna rejoin. Totally, totally. Hey, did you guys know that Sorrel's a poop nose? Yeah, he's a big old poop nose. He's such a poop nose. In fact, I don't think he is anything but a poop nose. It's so fucking funny! Where's he going? Okay. Yeah, Sorrel's such a poop nose that I think he...
Now,
Hey, Sorlo.
Oh,
Hey,
damn.
hey, Alyssa. What doing? Also, Sorlo, I meant the what, yeah, the what if,
Alyssa was in this one. I wasn't gonna
what
just
is-
tell her to move.
I'll do it. Alyssa, cha-cha real smooth. Well, anyways. But also, Alyssa, we are streaming.
As opposed to you're not invited.
Yeah. So don't say anything you wouldn't. Actually, no, I'm not gonna say that. Just don't say anything bad.
Say everything.
Oh,
No.
okay. Thanks for the warning.
Welcome.
I'm also going to be recording.
Anyways, so yeah. I feel bad because you can't join, so just don't do me a favor and don't join that stream totally. Anyways,
She's allowed to do it. She probably won't want to.
I'm suspicious. Okay.
no, I was kidding.
It's Evo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, that's not. I thought there was a person on top of the roof. As well as on.
I'm recording now too, Alyssa, so you're now being double recorded.
Morty.
Good.
No, she's not being double recorded. She's being recorded and then she's being streamed. I guess. Anyways.
My suspicions were confirmed, and I was not alone in the PvP marketplace.
Oh,
The
no,
only
bro.
advantage I have is that I saw them before they saw me, so I still might be able to make this work. If that player is still up there, I should be able to take the ladder on the backside of the marketplace without being noticed. The best part about going up this way is that it gets me extremely close to buying the raw chicken or raw pork chop. I got to the top of the ladder expecting an
the raw
ambush,
beef?
but I was still in the clear. The good news is that I still had eyes on the player, and I was right in front of the shops where I could get food. If I played this right, I could get the food.
Oh yeah, I didn't even register that.
Is that what you're talking about? Oh.
Yeah. Anyways,
We're watching Evo.
yeah.
No.
All right, it's time for our sponsor segment. Forget about Folgers coffee. This is Colger's coffee. Coca-Cola coffee. The
He's high, guys.
new name's Colger's. The best part of waking up is cocaine in your cup. Anyways,
Yes, I
Food
agree. I
and
will
get
say.
out without being spotted.
This
I
morning,
quietly climbed
I
up
said
the
woke up.
ladder
I never
and
went
took
to bed
cover
last
behind
night,
one of the shops
And
before I
I got to school and I was like, I need coffee so bad, but I don't have money. So my friend gave me money, and when I went to the little coffee shop to go get it, I go, oh yes, coffee, artificial happiness. Awesome.
this
Buy drugs.
well, coffee is a drug, so you bought 2 drugs. Anyways,
Yes.
this sponsor segment is sponsored by Coca-Cola. Anyways,
without being spotted. I quietly climbed up the ladder and took
Sponsored
cover
by
behind
coffee.
one of the
I
shops
sponsored
before
coffee,
I was
guys.
seen. Okay, step 1 done. Now I just need to buy some food. I could
Raw
either get a
chicken!
raw chicken that costs 1 attack, or I could go behind me and get the raw pork chop.
yeah, just do a jump really cool, and you'll get it for free.
That costs 2 attacks. Wait, bro, what? The pork chop?
You know what I just thought? If I think it's really funny. If the 2 FOs were to meet, I think that they would want to live in each other's worlds. Because oh, you don't have to do parkour. Oh, you don't have to do PvP. That's awesome.
Doesn't even have to do parkour anymore. He's the parkour god.
I am done.
Well, no. Anyways,
I,
but no, I'm talking about the FO before, like the first episode 1 FO. Cause I'm guessing it's gonna be. I'm gonna guess that And so somehow, some way, that this episode is also going to become the leader somehow. In some way. Yay! Anyways.
It's kind of a scam. I'm just gonna buy a lot of chicken. I swung at
Why?
the armor stand one time and I got one piece of chicken.
So bad.
Okay?
No! No! Really? It says cost 1 attack, and you got 1 piece of chicken? No damn way.
One. Let's see if she sees me. No. Okay, she sees me.
I'm
I am
scared.
so
You people
dead.
scare
What
me.
Yeah. I hear a lot of shit. Anyways. No, she saw you? What a fucking idiot.
What do I do? I have nowhere to go. I'm so done for.
Just so you know, I spotted you right as you walked in, if that makes you feel any better.
No, you didn't. Stop
don't
lying
get
to
any
me.
closer, okay? I've won a lot of PvP battles in my life, so I wouldn't try anything.
Relax. I already have 3
Ew.
wins and I'm getting my stone sword tomorrow. I don't need a fight.
Stop lying!
What? She didn't try attacking me. Let's go. I'm still alive.
No.
That was now the second time where I thought for sure my journey in PvP civilization.
Stop
was
wasting
over.
all your sword hits, you asshole!
I got 5 pieces of chicken now, and I
What
still
are
have
you?
31 hits left with my
No, I'm
sword.
not talking to you. I'm talking to Evball.
Oh.
And that's all because that woman decided not to
That woman.
attack me. In all my time in
What do you
PvP
mean?
civilization, I've never met
If you want to know the context, just either watch my stream or watch the Discord stream.
someone who didn't try to
You
attack
could
me.
literally
Actually,
just tell
I
me.
take that back. There was the guy from
That-
the
there's
1v1
my idea.
arena that didn't want to fight
Then
me.
he has to
That was
pause it.
also the guy that said we could live without PvP.
Plot twist! Evball just has the power to make people give up and basically kill themselves. That's, or at the very least, not fight. That's his power. That's the plot twist.
But this woman is different.
Yes,
I think
Pete.
the other guy was crazy. I mean, why would he drop
Crazy ass, crazy once.
Even though no one here seems to know a thing about where we are and why we're here, everyone understands that PvP is your life. I
Not
remember
everyone.
my first day here, and that's when I realized you had to PvP to survive. My first day, I woke up inside of a room, much smaller than the one I have now, but we'll get to that later. I had no memory of anything before. All I knew was my name. And all I had on me was this wooden sword. But little did I know was that this sword determined by
Hey Jesse,
So,
it's time for a bag of Sorlos.
stop copying me!
I'm not copying you.
Yes, you are.
No,
Yes.
you might be. You're the other one.
my entire life in this civilization. I walked over to the wall to see a sign next to the picture of my face. It said
That's not
that
a
the
picture,
number
that's your
of wins
damn
I had
head.
was 0. And honestly, that number did not change for a while. I mean, it literally changed today. After being stuck behind my door for a while, it didn't take long to figure out that PvP meant everything in this place. PvP was used to open doors, to close doors, and to keep you alive. Obviously, I did not know that back then, so I wasted a lot of swings just opening and closing my door. So, after I was done, probably making my life a few days shorter,
Nerd.
I decided to explore the place that I found myself in. And let's just say, I really wish someone would have told me that my sword durability was my lifespan before finding out about the PvP marketplace. This place single-handedly made my life very, very short. I walked around the PvP marketplace and I stumbled upon the realization that PvP was not only
So, buttons getting to
That
work.
really proves like that PvP civilization really is more deadly than hardcore civilization in a way.
Yeah, I guess.
Because in hardcore you're not gonna want to fall down and die. Like you can see that it's just an endless abyss.
Yeah.
Then the further up you get, if you manage to get further up, you learn about more things that can kill you.
Yeah.
Men, but in this, you don't know what can kill you.
Is it gonna be the opposite in this one? Is in the
We've
other?
already seen that. We've
No.
already seen that. They don't know that their swords kill them when they first come in.
Yeah, but is it gonna be the opposite in this one? Is because in parkour civilization,
Why are you watching? Yeah.
Watch the Discord stream to know the answers. Anyways,
No, I'm talking about like, why are you guys watching the stupid of the bow people again?
it's not the
That's
same
actually
one.
Enjoys it.
Yeah, I've only watched the parkour version. I haven't watched the PvP one.
Why would
Anyways.
you want-
Because it's cool. Anyways. I like it. I just... Actually, wait. No, I was going to say I don't like the flashbacks, but it hasn't happened yet. Anyways.
Yeah, because we're still on the first episode, technically.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm about to hate it now. I hate it now, totally. No. Anyways. What was I going to say? Anyways, and is it going to be the opposite of parkour where... Like, because in parkour, they learned about things that could kill them, right? And this one, is it going to be a different ways to defend themselves?
Who the fuck made this?
I would have to assume, pretending I'm a blind viewer, I would
Yeah.
have to assume, considering it's PvP,
Yeah.
learn ways to off themselves.
Well, you're not going to find out if you're blind. Anyways.
Used to close and
Oh,
open
that's true.
doors. You could use PvP to buy items. PvP was like a currency in here. So, with that being said, I bought a furnace for 2 attacks. Yep, without having any food. I also bought a chest for 2 attacks without having any items to put in it. And one might think I would have bought raw chicken or raw pork chop when I saw it, given that I was buying everything I could see. But no, for some reason I decided not to get any food, and instead I bought a journal machine for 3 attacks. Obviously, looking back, it was not a very smart decision, and I honestly don't even know why they sell these things. I bought 1 piece of coal, because why not, and that's when I saw the large house. And I think anyone can assume what I did when I was faced with such a large house. So, yep, it is pretty safe to say that the PvP marketplace kind of ruined my life. But it's okay now, cuz we're back on track, and this time I actually learned to spend my swings on food and
Yeah, and not waste it, right? Right? Says the person that just knew about all that shit and then wasted it on doors. Useless door hits.
not physical items that serve no purpose at all. I made my way back up to my house.
Yeah, at least
and I realized that the
it's
woman
worse
from the
than that.
PvP marketplace made it back to her room as well. She said that tomorrow she's getting her stone sword, which means if she's gonna rank up, she already has 3 victories. I started
Oh my
cooking my
God,
food
oh my
and I
God,
loaded up
it's
the video
Friday.
journal machine to talk to, well,
Today's Friday.
myself. Alright, so
Thanks.
crazy update in PvP Civilization. I met this girl in the PvP marketplace, and I think she might like me. I mean, she made eye contact with me for like
Wow. This person, I'm both fucking desperate.
at least 2 seconds. But anyways, I figured out that she has
Simp!
3 wins in PvP Civilization, which means she knows how to fight.
Unless
that
she's
being said,
lying.
I have a plan, and it might help me get a stone sword. So
I doubt
after I
she
eat all
is,
this
but-
cooked chicken and get some more health, so I won't die in 1 hit, I am gonna try to talk to her and see if she can help me rank up. So if anyone
Bitch wants to die!
which I'm guessing no one will, wish me luck. Alright, well, if this works, I might be able to figure out how to get 3 wins. Hello? This is the, guy from the PvP marketplace.
This is
We
the
met a few
police,
minutes
the
ago.
PvP
Pretty good looking.
police.
Yes? What do you want?
Wait, she didn't say I wasn't good looking. Okay, stop. I gotta focus. Look, I was just
The
thinking maybe
police?
you could try.
Did you just say pee please?
What? No. I said PV. This is the PvP police.
Oh, the PvP, please.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Try teaching me how to rank up to become a stone sword?
And why should I help you with that?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I just figured that since you were one of the only people to not attack me in this place, maybe you were different from the others. Maybe you could actually help me.
Listen, kid, don't you know by now you're not supposed to trust anyone in PvP Civilization? And that includes me.
Look, I know we're not supposed to trust anyone in PvP Civilization, but honestly, it's a risk that I'm willing to take. As a wooden sword, we can only live for 59 days, and getting a better sword is the only way to
I
live
prefer
a longer
69.
life. I just want to be able to experience that one day. At that moment, I heard the swing of a sword, and I turned around to see that the woman's door was open.
Fine. I'll teach you how to win battles. Let's just make this quick.
You
Thank
smash.
you. Let's go. Wait, does
Sure.
this count as a first date?
Please never say that again.
Yes, please don't ever say
This
that
was
again.
happening. I was getting.
You smash, Jesse.
No.
I don't know who we're talking about, but sure.
You said yes to someone you didn't even know you're talking about. Yeah, we're talking about Perry the Platypus.
$20 is $20.
Well, it's not for $20. You're giving $20 to fuck Perry.
Anyways.
Look, he's a celebrity.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's for him.
You gotta pay to play.
Well, no, I'm the stay back here.
I'm very happy. I'm very proud of myself with that one.
No, that's pretty fun.
Anyway.
PvP advice from someone who has defeated 3 players in PvP Civilization. Hey, where's your armor stand for your bed? Why do I have to pay to sleep? Alright, whatever. I'm ready for my PvP lesson. So, is this gonna make me a PvP master?
Tell me, what do you know about PvP Civilization?
Well, we have to PvP to survive,
Is
can't run
she-
out of sword swings, and no one knows how
Is
we
she the
got
old man
here.
now?
That's pretty much it.
Exactly. So let me make this clear. The only thing I care about is staying alive long enough to figure out what this place is. So that means if you try something, I won't hesitate to take you out.
Oh, well, thanks, I guess.
Alright, by the looks of you, I'm guessing you've never damaged another player before, so try swinging at me.
Wait, what? I'm not gonna swing my sword at you. I only have 30 attacks left. I don't want to waste one. Plus, obviously you could die.
You have all the attacks you need to rank up. Plus, you couldn't defeat me if you tried. Now swing.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay, that was fine. Now let me teach you a critical hit. Try jumping and on the way down, swing your sword. It will do much more damage.
Wait. You're telling me you can jump and swing your sword at the same time?
I can't even believe you just said that.
This really is the crossover episode, I feel like.
Really feel like this is a crossover, huh?
And I know it's not, but it's starting to feel like it.
Yes, you can
Wait,
jump and
hey,
swing your sword at
not-
the same time.
What?
So far, out of like the 4 people you've seen, the dead guy, the guard guy, the girl guy, and the elf guy,
Yeah.
who's your favorite character?
The girl guy.
No, Evo is my favorite so far, and then my most hated is the guard.
Well, that poor guard, he did nothing wrong.
Yes, he did. He was an asshole.
I heart assholes.
Gotta do what you can to survive.
Yeah, that's not surviving. That's being an asshole.
Well, he has a shield, not a sword.
At your point.
How is he supposed to defend himself?
With a shield!
And if it breaks,
And then dies.
Exactly what she
that's
said.
my point.
Yeah, but it's called run away.
But if they have more hunger,
Huh?
what if they have more hunger?
What do you mean?
Hunger lets you run.
Yeah.
If you're at 3 hunger bars or
No, I'm not talking about run forever. Run to where they live, and then Evo can't follow.
but they can just follow.
I'm sure there's a system where, if they do follow to a point, I'm sure they have an army with swords and
Time.
shields.
Now, let's go. Try a critical hit.
Okay, so I just jump and
critical hit,
swing at the
Jesse.
same time. Let's go. All right, I think I got it.
I didn't say jump in place. Try it against me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Right, of course. I don't know
Is that
why
a
I
better
did that.
word?
I tried jumping and swinging my sword, and just like she said, I landed a critical hit.
There. Now you know something. Pretty much no one with a wooden sword knows how to do one. So winning battles should be easy. Now,
much no
I need to
one
get
with a
ready.
wooden sword,
I'm
huh?
leaving tomorrow and ranking up. So that means get out of my house or else I might change my mind about fighting you.
Oh, yeah, of course.
She's a
well,
sweetheart.
thank you, and,
Mhm.
good luck. This was crazy. I learned how to critical
Right,
hit.
smash.
With this skill, I actually can win PvP
Again?
battles now. I could actually get a stone
Sure.
sword. For the first time in my life, I felt
Plus, we
like
gotta
I had a
smash
future in
everybody.
PvP Civilization. I woke up
Yeah.
the next day excited for the day ahead. I had plenty of sword
I'm
swings
so
and didn't have
excited.
to worry about the daily PvP check. As long as I used my PvP attack.
Hold on. Nope, no, I didn't mean to mute it. Hold on. I gotta see something real quick.
For the first time in my life, I felt like I had a future in PvP Civilization. I woke up the next day excited for the day ahead. I had plenty of sword swings and didn't
Okay. Is that better count as, even though they didn't show it, is that better count as a closing door, which means that one of his sword hits on his closing his door. That better not just be like, hey, didn't show it, so it didn't fucking happen.
Didn't show it, so I forgot.
Solo, I swear to solo. Oops.
have to worry about the daily PvP check. As long
I
as I
didn't
used my
see it,
PvP
Jesse,
attacks
it didn't
wisely, I could
happen.
get past the daily PvP checks and keep my door closed for a good 2 weeks or so.
You better
And
have seen
let's
it.
just say I had enough swings to pay for some extra information, if you will. And by that, I mean bribing a PvP guard with an extra PvP attack.
Oh, okay. So you want a little inside information now. I might be able to help with that. Just make it quick.
Okay, so here's the deal. You
Christ,
PvP
makes
guards know
no
a lot,
sense.
right? And there's this woman who's about to rank up to become a stone sword, and I was wondering if you could give me her phone number.
All right, buddy. Why
Wow.
would you even ask that? No one in here even owns a phone. So what good would a phone number do?
Shoot. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really make sense when
No, he should have said, what is a phone number? What is a phone?
That would have made him sound like a loser.
I don't know.
you say it out loud. I don't know. I just thought that was kind of a thing that people say, you know?
But what I can tell you is that I think one of the players is going to try to sneak attack her when she tries ranking up to a stone sword. Not sure if that information is of any value to you. That's all I got.
Okay, that is actually some crazy news. So, do I warn her about this now? Or should I... Wait, I have an idea. If that player is actually going to try to
I thought he
ambush
was
her
gonna
when she
jump.
tries ranking up, I could pull a sneak attack of my own and possibly get my second win. Okay, the plan is simple, but I'm still very, very scared. All I have to do is close my door and wait till I hear people coming down the ladder. This, well, I really hope this works. I waited for about an hour until I heard the sounds of someone going down the ladder. The attack was happening now, and it was time to launch my plan. If I fail, the only friend I've made in
is
PvP Civilization might be
happening.
gone. So, I can't do that. I saw the player at the bottom of the ladder, and both players were running towards the red gate. At this rate, the woman wouldn't make it through in time. I had to get down there now. I didn't have
That's
time to think
surreal.
about the fact that this was the first PvP battle I've ever engaged in. I snuck up behind the player, and I swung my sword. What the? How did you just do that? That did
Yeah.
so much damage. Let's just say it's called a serious hit. Wait, serious hit? No, that doesn't sound right. What was it called again? Serious hit, important hit.
A critical hit.
Ah, critical hit. I knew I messed it up. I don't care. I got my second win in PvP Civilization. And I can live for a little longer now. I just realized that I only need one more win and I could be going through this gate one day too. The
Kill
woman
her,
swung her
funny.
sword for the third time and
No,
went
she'll
through
win.
the gate. Wait. I just wanted to say thank you.
Don't mention it. Maybe you do have what it takes to get here one day.
And in that moment, the gate closed, and that woman now knows what it's
Her and
like
what
on the
army?
other side of the red wall. She actually did it. I've never seen someone in PvP Civilization go from a wooden sword to a stone. Maybe, just maybe, I can be the second one to do it. I have enough hits left with my sword to do it. I just need one more win. Alright, back again with my video journal update. The latest is that my girlfriend
His
left
video
me.
journal.
No!
I don't know if we were actually dating in the first place, but she
You
got divorced,
weren't!
and now I have 2 wins, and I
You
can actually
weren't.
get a stone sword of my
Never
own.
stop
And to do
believing,
that, I
bruh.
just need one more PvP
She's like
win.
Alyssa.
So my plan this time is to
Girls-
wait again by the
girls
door
is
until
dream
someone
girl
comes down the
girl.
ladder. Eventually, someone will have to go to the PvP marketplace, and when they do, I'll be waiting for them. Not in like a creepy way. I mean, not in a nice way either, because I am trying to PvP battle them. But I don't know. You know what I'm trying
You
to
are
say.
trying to kill them.
Anyways, this PvP battle could be the end of my journey, or it could be a ticket to a long and luxurious life. After signing off the video journal that no one will ever see, I saw the player I was going
No
to
one
battle
will
at the
ever
bottom of
see.
the ladder. Just as I suspected, the player was heading towards the PvP marketplace, which could be really good for me because like I said before, players only buy things in PvP Civilization when they're desperate. So there's a good chance that this player is low on hunger, low on health, or both. Honestly, this could be the easiest fight I've ever had to deal with. I ran around the bottom before going up. I wanted to try to spot the player before I made any moves. Realistically, the player is probably buying food, so the parkour route is probably the best way to go. And this time, I actually have the sprint to get up.
What?
Dusty, so I said I would explain to you this later, and I
Oh, yeah.
explain it. So about the whole hearts as currency thing, if they can just regenerate though, that's also just that's insufficient. And as you've seen, they don't
Oh,
really
yeah.
gain any heart from the hit.
Yeah. I don't
They
know.
don't gain the durability of the other sword unless the person's sword drops.
Yeah.
So
I don't know though. Yeah, it does make no sense.
this
This way.
bad girl
Why?
Well, but yeah.
can't say that on stream.
Oh, text her then.
I ran around the corner
Alright.
and I saw where the player was at. If I jumped across to his side, I would start the fight. And that's what I was planning on doing. I jumped across, but that's when I realized I heard footsteps and the player was right around the corner. The player started coming towards me, but I swung my sword and got in a hit. I was in a bad spot. If I got hit off now, I would probably die from fall damage. I rushed forward to resume the fight, but the player had backed up to another platform. I must have done enough damage in that previous attack to make him retreat. Now I just gotta play it safe. One hit could determine my future in
Yeah, I
PvP
go icky.
Civilization.
Go,
Both
what's
of us
icky
were at a
about word?
stalemate. Neither
Why
one of
guy?
us wanted to jump across the platform and hit each other. The player started
Hey, you
going
shot
down the
someone.
ladder and I took my chance. I got one successful hit in without taking any damage, but the player was now on the run. I thought the player was gonna try running back to his room, but instead he went up another ladder. I got to the top thinking I was safe, but the player
No,
was
no,
waiting
this
there for
voice
me, and I
again.
got hit once. Come on, I have to win this battle. No, I missed my hit. I missed my hit. Oh no, this isn't good. I waited around the corner and I landed 2 more hits on the player. I don't know how
How
he
much
was
health
doing
does
it, but
this-
the player was still alive. But after I heard the sound of fall damage, I knew he must be extremely low. One more hit could decide this battle. All I have to do now is not get hit off the platforms. It's time to end this battle. That was until the
It's
player
time
pulled out
to
the chicken. Of
do.
course, the player's been healing this entire time. I'm so done for. I knew I made a mistake. From the beginning, I thought this player would be weak, but he had cooked food on him the entire time. And now I am in big trouble. I needed to find somewhere to go fast. The player was closing in on me, and I knew I had to do something risky. I jumped off the platform, managing to catch myself on the ladder without taking any fall
Wow.
damage. But that wasn't
Haha.
stopping the player, and they were right on my tail. I was running out of options, and I couldn't help but take more fall damage. In a few moments, I would be
Oh my
cornered, and there would be nowhere left for me to jump. But that's when I realized something. I was in the PvP marketplace, and I still had a good amount of swings left with my sword. I climbed to the top of the platform, and I saw that the shop I was in sold health potions for a cost of 3 attacks. I had 24 hits
ain't
left
that
with my sword.
convenient.
I could afford to do it. I swung 3 times at the armor stand, and I gained 2 hearts of mine back. But that wasn't enough. I needed more to win this fight. I ended up buying 3 health potions, and I got back up to full health. Now I could stand a chance in this battle. I tried swinging at my opponent.
You didn't even buy any potions. You just bought. You just bought.
I think no. I think no, because I heard it break. So I think it just hit him, like it was the
Yeah,
potions
no,
that you
for
throw.
the record, I'll be honest though. He just edited that sound effect in.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But so like he could have at least actually added the fucking potion.
Yeah, that's
Or
true.
something. What?
From above, but he had the advantage and I couldn't hit him from here. The player must be low. I just need to find a way to connect one more hit. And that's when I remembered something.
Try jumping, and on the way down, swing your sword.
You
Am I
forgot
really
about
doing
that?
this? Yep, it looks like I'm doing it. I jumped off the platform, swinging my sword in midair. I thought I was done for. I thought the fall damage would have been the end of me, but I was still alive, and I didn't see the player above me. I climbed back up the platform to see a floating wooden sword on the
Gonna
ground. It
cancel
was over.
you.
I won the battle, and this wasn't just any battle. This was my third win that I needed to rank up to become a stone sword. I actually did it. Now I just need to get out of here
Stop
without
it, Zorro.
dying from fall damage. That would
What?
be tragic. I
No,
can't
no,
believe
no,
this is my only way
Jesus.
down. Oh,
Are you
that was
fucking
really
high?
close. I realized that next time I should probably be
course,
bringing
of
food to a
course.
fight.
I
Somehow
just woke
I
up
got
from
back
right
to
now.
my room
I'm not
safely,
in my
and I
right
got to
mind.
lay my eyes upon something I never thought I would see. The number 3 next to my name. I couldn't believe it. I was actually going to rank up to become a stone sword. This was all that I have dreamt about for, well, not that long, probably less than a month, but still, as long as I could remember. This calls for one last journal log. Well, this is it. I can't believe I'm actually.
I just thought of,
Journal!
I just thought of something.
What?
Well, no. So they said that you can't drop your sword, but what happens if you just switch to your fists or hit them with your fists? Yeah.
Be saying this, but I'm gonna become a stone sword today. So after
You're-
I eat this chicken, heal
You're
up,
not gonna get a stone sword. You're gonna become a a stone sword. He's gonna become an item. of,
Becoming the rank.
trying to make a joke here.
I don't know what
A
a
bit.
joke is, buddy.
I'm gonna walk
Buddy, old
down
boy,
there
old
and go
pal.
through the red gate into a better life.
Stop
If
it!
the rumors are true about
That's
stone
one way to
swords,
do
my
that.
life could be over 100 hits long.
Stop
And
it!
that's the life I always dreamed of
That's
having.
not-
So, unless they sell video journal machines beyond the wall, this is me signing off
So,
on my last journal log. After I ate my 2 pieces of chicken, I went over to the
Okay,
wall.
so-
There was no reason I should
Stop
be spending
being-
any more
be
time in this
nice.
place. I had my 3 wins, and it was
Let's be
time to rank
nice.
up. I swung my sword 3 times, and the gate opened up.
What?
This was it. There was no turning
Go
back.
through it!
When I go beyond this wall, I'll get to live the life that I deserve, that everyone deserves, and I'll never have to return back to
Oh,
this
yeah, I get
nightmare of
the
a
first
place.
part, but
After
what was
taking
everything
one
else
last
so
look
far?
at PvP Civilization, I stepped inside the wall, and the gate closed behind me, and I
Ew.
finally got to see what was behind the red
Oh.
gate. I was in some giant hallway,
I
and I
hope we
turned
just
around, and the
should
door
close
was
our
sealed
mouth and
shut.
watch the
Okay, I
video,
don't know
too.
what I was expecting, but this is not what I had pictured in my head.
Yeah.
I continued down the hallway until I
You
stopped
like
at
it,
what
Mom?
looked like to be
I
some sort
don't.
of entryway. When I walked over the smooth stone, the wooden sword that used to be in my hand
Oh, it's a
disappeared, and
puppy.
in its place was something else.
It's a
It was
puppy.
all
Hi,
that I had
baby.
been hoping to get, a stone sword. I walked over
I
to
was
the red
working on it, and
box
then I
in the
started
middle of
watching
the
Ebro.
room. Entry to level 2. What does that mean? I looked over the edge, and all I saw was a giant drop that
Oh, yeah,
led
love
to
him
nothing.
so
No
much.
ladders, no staircase, and I couldn't see the bottom. Wait, so down there is where level 2 is. Does that mean people with stone
Oh, shit,
swords
yeah,
have been
I'm
living
recorded.
under us the entire time? Okay, that is crazy. I was not expecting that. But that's when I took a look around and realized that
No,
there
I
were
don't
shops
remember that.
inside of this room. A leather chest plate for the cost of 20 attacks. How many attacks do I even have? I looked down at my sword and saw that my life was
Not
over
saying
130
that. Okay,
hits
yeah.
long. 130? Are you serious? I can live forever. I don't know why there were shops here, but I'm guessing that it was a chance to prepare for what life was like at level 2.
Did I do
This was
something?
crazy. I not only had a stone sword, but I had armor now.
Oh.
I wish I had these for my PvP battles earlier. Wait, what is this?
No.
Blue leather chestplate for 25 attacks. Wait, I
Ooh.
should have bought this one.
Thank
A blue leather chestplate is so much.
He didn't learn anything. No. Oh my. Why? But when he first came, he's like, "Oh, I didn't know that your sword was your life, so I'm gonna waste everything in the shop." Okay, that's reasonable. Okay, now that I know, I'm gonna waste all my life points from the sword on the shop. What the fuck? Why?
People have an addiction.
I love it.
It's not even fucking anything useful. It's just you literally put the same.
Shopping addiction.
Take your baby girl.
You literally put the same thing but fucking blue, and it was more expensive. Why?
Stop collecting.
Close
Stop
your eyes,
the
baby.
sword over here.
I hate I don't hate the episode or the movie, but I hate Evo. I hate this version. Yeah, I hate you too. No, I hate Evo. I hate this version of Evo right now. Or at least, at the very least, I'm mad. I'm mad at him right now. I'm angry.
Oh, he's in love with you too,
Cooler
Jesse.
than a
Don't worry.
regular one.
Awesome.
Wait, what is this? A green leather chest plate. Okay, that's my favorite color. Black leather chest plate. That's my second favorite color. Obviously.
What the fuck?
This is just like when he was throwing the ball or the compasses or in the void in the second movie of Hardcore.
You
Oh,
fucking
I
idiot!
was freaking out so hard.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot, and that's coming from me. Ah, this hurts.
I love when Jesse's mad.
This fucking hurts. Ah, stop wasting your damn life.
You actually.
This brings me pure joy. I love this.
Great, I'm happy for you.
Oh, you're bringing me too much joy.
I'm mad. Ah!
Get purchase.
Okay,
Okay,
I
I'm not gonna
agree.
make the
It's
same
okay,
mistake as
sweetie.
last
Take some
time.
deep
I'm
breaths.
actually gonna get food.
a
Golden
free country,
carrot
just
or a
breathe.
golden apple for 20 attacks? That's nothing. I'm rich now. Bro, this is so cool. I'm gonna buy everything. What is this? A video journal machine? Bro, this is insane.
Nope, I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm kidding. But why? This guy's a fucking idiot. I hate. Nah, fuck you.
Dude, you all.
Look at the comments. Do
I'm-
not look at the comments.
I'm not looking. I'm not
Where's the
looking. I'm
comments?
just commenting.
What are the comments?
Fuck you.
It's not very cutesy of you, Jesse.
Insane. Now I can record what it's like at level 2 of PvP.
You idiot! Oh my. Yes, look what you did, you little shit.
Oh, my bad.
Have fun in death. Have fun in Sorrel's. Have fun in Sorrel's ball sack.
Jesse, it's not that deep. Take some breaths. It's
No,
okay.
no,
Not that
no. I know.
Jesse, let's just continue.
I know now. I know how Sorlo feels with me. This guy's a fucking idiot. I hate him. Why can't I hear anything?
But you take some breaths. It's okay.
This
It's
is
not that deep.
PvP Civilization, where
No.
your entire life
Okay.
is determined by the amount
And
of
now
hits
you're
you
now you're
have
adding
with your
this
sword,
upon
which
it.
means my life is only 50
You're not
attacks
helping me
long,
out, though. You're
unless
not
I make
helping
it past this
me like
wall,
you.
which will give me a stone sword, doubling my lifespan. But the thing is I already
This is
made it
episode
past the
2.
wall, and I died. In PvP Civilization, if your sword breaks, it's game over. And
Yeah.
I definitely broke.
that game
Yeah,
is
you
The
did.
question is how am I
Freaking
standing here
Park
alive
Wars
and with a full
Civilization.
durability
How is
wooden
he
sword?
alive,
Part of
Jesse?
me wants to think that getting a stone sword and dying was just a bad dream. But I know it was.
I don't want to
How
play
is
this
he alive, Jesse?
I'm guessing you just rank down until you can't rank down anymore and then you die.
Party. I don't want to party.
Yes, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. How was your stone sword that you had that you wanted all your life? I hope all that.
No.
I hope all those items were worth it, buddy. Have fun. Yeah, being.
Still ranked up. He has his 3 kills.
Yeah, but I hope.
Oh, that hurts to laugh so hard. Why did you laugh so
I
hard?
hate Emma right now. He's an idiot. That's coming from
Not
fucking.
that deep. Jesse, calm down.
It's coming.
all of you,
It's
calm
coming from me.
Was real. The sign in my room still says I've won 3 PvP battles.
Oh.
Which means every fight I had and everything I went through had to have happened, which means I
Okay.
definitely died.
Let's go. Get out here. Time for PvP.
No.
And I forgot about the daily.
So basically, he has no consequences. Great. Fucking great.
PvP checks. At least I got a new wooden sword now. Surviving the daily attack won't be an issue.
You
This
know
is
the drill.
funny.
You want
I'm
one
very glad
PvP
this team's
attack, just
recording.
like
That brings me
everything.
pure
You
joy.
are just the person I need to talk to. I don't even know how to say this. How exactly am I still alive?
I am so glad you brought that up. I ask myself that question every single day.
Ha!
You have
That's
zero
funny.
PvP skill. You leave your door open all the time. You talk to yourself. You think you have a girlfriend,
Wait,
but she is
okay,
most
that's not-
certainly not interested in you. You act
Ah.
all cool like you're the main character or something.
That's
And then
so
plot
real.
armor? Don't even get me started.
What?
You're not even that good
Imagine having a
looking.
girlfriend
Okay,
that's
bro,
pretty.
can you stop? That's not at all what I was talking about. All of
That
that
was-
was very
now that was
unnecessary
funny.
and kind of mean. Also, the girlfriend.
How is this not my favorite? How is
He wrote at him himself to bully himself.
I went from loving Evo and hating this guy to loving this guy and hating fucking Evo. How? How did you manage to fuck that up that hard?
Everyone's good at character, right?
I guess so. Or he's just not. Well, I don't know.
Part kind of debatable in my opinion, but anyways, no, I mean I actually died. I got a stone sword and it broke and I'm back here.
I don't even know what to say to that. If you're gonna try to make up a crazy story to get out of your daily PvP attack, it won't work.
No, you don't get it. I'm not making this up. After I won the third PvP battle needed to rank up, I went through the red gate. I was in some hallway, and when I walked towards the end, a stone sword appeared in my hand. And that's when I realized everyone with a stone sword has been living under us this entire time. But before I could go down there, well, I bought 4 chest plates, I tried buying a video journal machine, and then I died.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You got your 3 wings, you got your stone sword, and then you bought 3 leather chest plates,
It was actually 4 leather chest plates, but continue.
and then you decided to buy a video journal machine.
Well, I mean, I had to keep up with my daily journal, especially after I ranked up to a stone sword.
And then your sword broke and you died. What happened after?
And then I woke up back here in my bed like nothing ever happened.
Alright, buddy. I'm gonna need 2 attacks now to make up for all that pain and suffering for listening to all that. Please keep it to yourself next time.
I didn't expect the PvP guard to believe my story. I didn't even believe it myself when I said it out loud. All I know is somehow I was revived in PvP Civilization. It's kind of unfortunate how me coming back to life leads to me paying double what I would usually pay in a daily PvP check, but all things considered, the most important thing is that I'm alive. I thought my journey was over, but I might still have a chance to figure out what PvP Civilization is, to figure out why we're even here, and if there's a way out. The only thing I know for certain is that a stone sword gives me a longer life. And of course I had to go and break it in 2 minutes. Not exactly my smartest moment. Wait, what am I still
I
doing
hope
here?
it
I
doesn't
have 3
again.
PvP wins. I could rank up right now. To get a stone sword in PvP Civilization, you only
You
need
might-
2
yeah, I
things.
hope
You need
Jesse
to win
freaks
3
out
PvP
again.
battles, and you need 3 hits of your sword to open up the gate. Fortunately, I have both of those, so there's nothing stopping me now from ranking up. Actually, if I remember the
What?
I hope you freak out again.
Thanks.
food on the other side of the wall was expensive. I might be the
I
only
will
one
agree
who
on
knows
the
that.
funny part,
Usually no
actually,
one
it
would
was
be
kinda
able to
funny.
come back to this side of the wall after you go through. Wait, I might be the smartest
Love you,
person
though,
in
you're
PvP
great.
Civilization. I'm just gonna buy food
Love
here
you
because it's
too.
cheaper, and then once
Well,
I
it's
rank
not
up,
gonna
I'll
Jesse,
have a
but I
stone sword
suppose that
with
goes
full
with you.
durability and tons of food to survive level 2. Let's go! I went to the PvP marketplace to carry out my
Love me
plan,
too
but it
anyways.
quickly went downhill.
Sure.
Ah, wait, I'm sorry, I'm leaving. Okay, on second thought, I don't need food. I just need to rank up. Ah, this is really bad. Ever since I came back to life, I completely forgot where I was. This was PvP Civilization, a place
That's
where people
nice.
are forced to fight each other for a better life. And because I let my guard down, I don't have time to rank up now. The only way out of this is a PvP battle.
Who is
Alright,
he
bro, this
breaking
is
up
your
with?
last
What?
chance to step away. I've already got 3 PvP wins, but I'm not afraid to make it
Oh.
4.
Wait, just a second. I don't want to fight. I just want to talk.
Right,
Why do
so
you
you
get 'em?
attack me, and now you want me to trust you? That's never gonna happen.
Yes.
I'd put my sword down if I could. Just listen to me. I know you died, and I know you came back.
What? What are you talking about?
I saw you go through the gate to get your stone sword, and I heard the story you told to the guard.
Let me take a guess. You thought that believing my story would get me to trust you? I mean, what did you hope to gain from all of this?
I thought this might be important. The other day, I overheard you talking with a woman.
Oh, yeah, that was actually me and my girlfriend.
I highly doubt that.
It's up for interpretation. Anyways, continue.
You said something that stuck with me.
Hey, where's your armor stand for your bed? Why do I have to pay to sleep? Alright, whatever. I'm ready for my PvP lesson. Okay, talk about invasion of privacy.
have to pay to
Anyways,
sleep,
so
Jesse?
why exactly did that...
What?
Why does only Ever have to pay to sleep? What do you think?
Everyone does, but she doesn't.
Only her. Only her.
Yeah, because I'm guessing she's special in
She's
some way.
special.
Yeah.
She's just special.
I don't know why, but yeah.
Stick with you? And why go through all of this to tell me that?
If you want to talk more, I live on the top floor on the right. You don't have to trust me, and I don't
What
expect you
happened to my
to.
hair?
All I want to say is ask the guards if you have to pay to sleep in PvP Civilization.
Yeah.
And
I
that
would
was
like
the
my
last
hair,
thing the
actually.
player said to me before he turned around and went back
There
towards
we
the houses.
go.
Why should I ask a guard if I have to pay to
I
sleep
still
in
don't have
PvP
hair, but I have
Civilization?
hair, so-
Maybe the player was trying to stall me from ranking up? I mean, there's nothing stopping me now. I guess it could be some sort of trap. Or the player knows
Let's
something that
see.
I don't, and asking a
Alyssa.
guard is the only way to
What?
find out. Alright, I guess I can wait a few more minutes to rank up. Hey,
Hi.
excuse me, guard, could I ask you a question?
Please, not you again. If I hear another fake
Oh,
story
that's
from you,
understandable.
I think I actually might die.
Okay, I don't know how listening to a story could possibly be that bad, but anyways, no, it's not a story, just a question. Do players have to pay to sleep in PvP Civilization? You know, like pay a tax to sleep?
Oh, I
Why
put
would you
my
have to
hair on,
pay to go to
okay.
bed? I mean,
Oh.
Why would you have to pay to go to bed?
Because
Is the okay? Was he the former leader, and he just got and
Evo or the guard?
no Evo? I don't know. Okay, somehow I'm guessing someone knows that he's destined to defeat the leader or something, or at the very least they know he's special in some way. So to try to kill him, they made him pay taxes on beds along with everything else. That's my guess.
the conditions in PvP Civilization are bad enough already. That would just be cruel.
So why is there an armor stand next to my bed?
Okay, if you're gonna talk to yourself, please just step away from the door and do it somewhere else.
I watched as the guard disappeared behind the doors that only PvP guards have access to. He said that no player has to pay to sleep in PvP Civilization. So that means I'm the only one with an armor stand in my room next to my bed. But why? I'm guessing that player that told me to ask the guard knows something. Once again, this could be an elaborate trap that I'm falling for, but if I rank up to a stone sword, I might never be able to come back here. So this could be my last chance to find out what the player knows. Alright, if this is a trap, let's just hope I can PvP my way out of this. Hey,
Me too,
look,
baby
it's the guy
girl, me
from a
too.
few minutes ago. Before you do anything, do not open the door. We can talk like
Yeah.
this. So now that that's clear, I
Oh.
asked the guard the question you told me to ask.
And I'm guessing the answer you
I
got
was gonna
made
say
you
something
curious.
to that.
I don't get it.
but,
Why would I have an armor stand in my room? I mean,
No.
I have to pay 3 attacks to sleep. That's kind of a scam if you ask me. I've only slept once in PvP Civilization because of that.
That's what I'm trying to piece
Actually, not
together.
what I was
Armor
gonna
stands
say,
are
it's a
powerful.
typo.
They can't be broken, and they basically control all
I
of
didn't know
PvP
that.
Civilization. But most importantly, hitting armor stands always gives something in return.
That's right. Armor stands are used to buy things.
So the question I have is, when you hit the armor stand in your room,
What was I actually buying? Because if sleeping is free, then I paid 3 PvP attacks for something else.
exactly.
At that moment, I knew that player and I were thinking the exact same thing. Okay, crazy idea, but you don't think that armor stand in my room is what allowed me to respawn, do you?
Maybe. Or it could be nothing. Of course, you would need to die again to
I'm singing. Oh my god.
Why is it muted?
Oh, I don't know. What? I'm just there we go.
Was nothing? Then I obviously run the risk of being gone for good, and whatever second chance I got would be thrown out the window. The best course from here on out is to treat this like my one and only life. Maybe this armor stand was responsible for bringing me back to life, but if it wasn't, then I only have one more shot to make it out of PvP Civilization, and this time I'm not gonna waste it. I waited in my room until nighttime came around. Tomorrow was the day I rank up to become a stone sword, and it will be the day where I figure out what life is like when you can live for over 130 attacks. There's no questioning that life on the second level is gonna be dangerous. It's a very real possibility that I don't
I
even
don't
survive
like
my first
the
day,
fact that you
which
want
is why
people to
I'm
tell
taking a
that
chance
all
with this
the time.
mysterious
Hey,
armor
Alyssa,
stand in my
hey,
room.
Alyssa,
No
fuck
one
off.
knows a thing about this place
Oh,
and why
okay.
we're even in here. So maybe it's not too crazy to believe that this armor stand could save my life. Alright, been a while since I've done a video journal log. Hello, we're back again with a video journal. I guess I should address the elephant in the room. I'm alive. Yes, I know I broke my stone sword before I even got to level 2, but we're just not going to talk about that anymore. The point is I am on my way to get my stone sword for real this time, and I'm not going to break it in the first 2 minutes. I know I traditionally have a problem with spending all of my attacks very quickly, but I can promise that's not going to happen again. I mean, that guy was the old me. I'm a changed man now. When you die and come back to life, I can't explain.
That's not Millhouse, that's Nelson! No,
I feel like he's.
I'm also sick. I'm allowed to correct your mistakes.
I feel like he's setting up a joke to be like, oh, look at this, and then he's like, I'm just preparing myself. I know what he's about to do. I know what he's about to fucking do. He's about to kill himself again by buying a whole bunch of shit. Well, I'm ready as ever, fucking
You
be.
make a big freak out again?
Let's go.
You're
Explain
speaking
it,
out?
but it just
Let's
makes you
fucking
value
go.
the important things in your life more. Like my girlfriend. She got her stone sword a couple days ago, and honestly, she's probably worried
He's gonna
sick
tell
about
him
me.
that he
That
doesn't
is,
have a
if
girlfriend.
I sound like Chowder. I'm about to sound like Chowder. She's not your boyfriend!
she survived level
Who the
2,
fuck is
but given the fact that she actually knows how to fight,
It's
I'm
Cartoon
sure she's
Network
doing just
show.
fine. Anyways, let's talk strategy.
It's Cartoon
Once I
Network.
drop down to level 2 of
What?
PvP Civilization, there's no
Go,
coming
son,
back.
go.
There is a
What?
Let me finish the joke. What's Cartoon Network? I've only heard of Teen Titans Go Network.
True. Anyways.
That's actually so real.
Oh,
chance
I
that the
bet-
mysterious armor stand in my room causes me to respawn, but I'm not counting on that.
Don't-
As far as I'm concerned,
Whoa.
this
Don't
is my
you
last and
fucking
only
buy
chance to
anything.
survive and
Don't
make
you
it out of
dare.
PvP Civilization, which
Wait.
means this time
Stop
I'm not
looking.
spending my
Buy everything.
attacks
Stop
on
doing it
chest plates.
yourself.
I'm
Buy
buying 3 pieces of
everything.
cooked steak
Buy
for 18
everything just
attacks.
to piss
Ugh,
it-
I know the prices are
what's your
bad,
name,
but
Jesse
I can't
off.
risk going to the PvP marketplace again. I just need to rank up. And the only other thing I'm buying is well, let's just say the next update will come from level 2. Alright, signing off. Okay, as planned, buying a video journal machine for 30 attacks. I
What?
still have 113 attacks left. Yeah, I'll be good. Besides, I don't know how I could live without this thing. I walked over to the giant hole in the ground
show
that
me
would
before you
lead
buy
to the
more
second
shit.
level of PvP Civilization. I couldn't see anything at the bottom. For all I know, I might
Do
not
a
even survive
flip!
the drop. But I know that there's only one way to find out. I
Do a
jumped,
flip, no,
not
just
knowing
fucking
if I would ever
stay-
come back. I
there's-
thought my
there's
feet
a
were never
solo.
gonna touch the ground again until I heard a huge splash and I looked
There
up to
is a
see I was
solo.
completely submerged in water. I've never seen this much water in my life before, let alone any
You're about
water
to
in
drown.
PvP Civilization at all. I came up to the surface to take a look at my surroundings. All I saw were 4 identical hallways. This was it. This was the start of my new life as a stone sword in PvP Civilization. It was pretty clear that this was a one-way trip.
That makes
There would
me
be no
wanna-
way back up to the wooden sword level. But who knows? Maybe I'll never want to go back up again. Maybe getting a stone sword was a ticket to paradise. Or even better, this could be the end and the way out of PvP
No, wait, I wanna
Civilization.
know.
I walked to the end of one of the hallways
The
and I was met
sun,
with a
it
door.
burns.
Except I know these doors. These doors
Yeah,
weren't the
but
ones
I
that
was like,
players
that's
with
a-
swords could open.
No,
These
it's
doors
not
were
open,
only
no,
opened
it's
by
not.
PvP guards. Oh wait, there's a button. I pressed the button that should have opened the door, but unfortunately it did
DM
not.
me it.
Well, this is perfect. I guess level 2 of PvP Civilization is broken.
I think you
So what now? But all of a sudden, I heard the door open and a PvP guard was standing right in front of me.
Just for future reference, you only need to ring the doorbell one time. Anyways,
I
welcome
won't.
to level 2. Follow me.
Oh, it was a doorbell. That
I
kind of makes
won't
sense.
read
Well,
it out
here we
to
go.
the entire
Time for
world,
level
so
2 of
I say.
PvP Civilization. The door closed behind us as I followed the guard with a different colored shield down the ladder.
don't
in a
like
matter
the
of
fact that the
seconds, my
sun
new
blocks
life
my
would
view.
begin. The guard opened the door in front of
That
us
is not
and we walked out
appreciated.
into level
They
2
block
of
your-
PvP Civilization. This was life as a stone
But-
sword.
but
It
not-
looked almost identical to the wooden
Oh my-
sword level,
sword level,
which
can
I
I
didn't
actually
have a
change the
problem
pattern?
with. The problem I had was that by the looks of it, it
like
didn't
the
look
sword
like I
level?
was escaping PvP Civilization
Oh,
anytime soon.
Since you just ranked up, you're under my protection until we get to
I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you in a foot. Oh. I was talking to Jesse actually.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
Nothing. Nothing. I said nothing.
You said the word nothing.
He said nothing.
It's okay. It's okay. Just close your eyes,
It's only
sweetie.
on screen. Anyways, how do you
who
like
are
the
you?
Stone Sword level?
Who are you, Zim? You can't hear me because your eyes are shut.
Jesse!
I'm having.
What?
How do you like the Stone Sword level?
It's cool.
Hi.
Jesse, she's gonna touch you.
To your room. Follow me.
Let's go. I'll take protection from a PvP guard any day. No way. I get a top floor room too? Maybe this is paradise.
All right, this right here is your room on the top floor to the left. It's a standard one room, one bed.
Is
Me too.
let me guess, is this girl? No, oh, I can't. He's made me think of that now. Is the girl that he thinks he is his girlfriend gonna be his?
Yes,
his
girlfriend.
No,
what
that
about
is
his
his girlfriend.
No, it's not.
That
Don't let him.
is his.
Don't let him. Don't let him make you think that.
But of course, if
Listen
you're
to
looking for
me,
something
it
bigger, you
is
can
his
always buy the
girlfriend,
large
it's
house
okay.
from the PvP marketplace.
Let's go. I can buy a bigger house here too. I am definitely getting one of
Well,
those.
so
Well, thank
sometimes-
you for
No!
the protection.
Look, I know
You
you're new
should.
here, but players usually leave a PvP tip for our services, you know, for getting you to your house safely.
I also
Oh,
like the fact
a
that
tip? Yeah, for
sometimes-
sure. I got you. Sorry, I didn't know tipping was a thing here.
Thank you very much appreciated. Well, good luck in PvP Civilization. I hope you survive.
Thank you, I guess. That doesn't sound too good. Well, here we are. My life is now 82 attacks long. I always dreamed for a time when I could have a stone sword and live longer than 59 hits. And now I'm living that dream.
is
The question
too
now
early
is
for
where do I
that.
go from here? I looked at the sign on the wall next to the picture of me. It said I have
Oh,
0
no.
wins. Well, that's odd. I should have 3 wins. I guess information travels slowly in PvP Civilization.
Ooh,
I
I should
took a
make
look
the
around the
parasol
stone sword
white.
level. Just like at the
Yes.
wooden sword level, there was the same red wall
I
with
miss
the
white.
same
I
door.
think you should
But
get
something
on.
was different. Something changed about the design on the walls. And that's when I realized
told
the
White
truth of PvP
that
Civilization has been around me this entire time. I never questioned as to
Understand.
why the walls were designed the way they were. Why there was wood only at the top. But now seeing the new gray stones filled in underneath, I now
thought you were gonna
realize
say
that
he
the
hates
walls
me. I'm
were
supposed to start
never just
crying.
designed. They were all of the levels of PvP Civilization, and there were 5.
Oh,
All of a sudden,
why?
I heard the swing of a sword right behind me. Oh, this can't be good.
I should
I
have known that was
fucking
you
knew it.
talking.
No way.
But seriously, stop talking and get in here. It's like you're trying to die.
You know
Even
what? I don't
name.
even care about the fact that I just found out that there might be 5 levels to PvP Civilization, and the fact that I'll probably
her name's
never escape
Girlfriend.
this place because I got a room
name
across
is
my future
Girlfriend.
wife.
I have
Let's go.
wings?
Don't worry about the door. I'll get it. It's just what gentlemen do. Anyways, so long time no see.
I'm gonna ignore
Didn't
that
know
first
that.
part. Well,
That's why.
congratulations.
See, I
Looks
wanna
like you
hear
had
you
what it took
angry.
to rank up.
Hey, Sorlo.
I can fly.
Cool. Hey, Sorlo.
Yeah?
I think there's a person. I think Green Boobs is in my chat, but I can't tell.
Oh man.
If it is, I'll let you be the judge.
Don't bring attention to it. Just like need to create a code word or something.
Cocaine.
Yeah. Cocaine in your cup.
Surprised he didn't come into my chat earlier.
Maybe he did, and then got annoyed. And like, nah, fuck
I'm
that.
such
That's
a
not
cute,
worth it.
cute
That's-
dad. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Would he save this shit? Oh, I click on that. Shit.
Stop fucking
Sure.
crying, bitch. Wah, wah, wah. I don't want to hear it.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm referencing a meme.
I'm hurt.
I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Sorlo.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner now and cry. Why won't the legs move when she walks? What the heck?
What?
She just
Anyway.
she just floats.
After all,
Yeah, well, I couldn't have done it
She
without your help. I
floats.
mean, you
It's awesome.
taught
I
me
have
everything I
swords
needed
in
to
this
know
thing
about
'cause I would
PvP,
be
only
like,
and
said
I
one
have a
message
longer
as
life
well.
because of it. But anyways, let's talk about the
Guys, I
important
need a
stuff.
name.
Like how crazy it is that your room is across from my room. I mean, if I had to
Hey,
guess, it's
Daryl.
like the universe wants us to be together.
Okay,
the
feminine
only reason you got
sounding
that
name.
house in the first place
Oh,
is because I defeated the person
Alexandra.
who was living there before you.
Oh.
And you were about to be my second
Okay.
victim if it wasn't for that weird thing you do where you talk to yourself.
It's called monologuing, and it's
Don't
good for the
fucking
story.
know.
Anyways,
I'm
so
gonna
what do I
get
need to know
killed.
about level
Okay.
2?
PvP Civilization goes even deeper. You need 5 victories
It's
for you
just
to
like
rank
name
up
it
to an
one.
iron sword, but I don't know when it ends.
5 victories for an iron sword? There's no way I'm good enough at PvP
Sure,
to win
that'll work.
5 more battles. I died already. Can't the suffering just
There you go.
end?
It's named
I'm
life
sorry,
now.
did you just say you died already? What do you mean by that?
Oh, yeah, funny thing. So,
Oh, yeah.
I actually got a stone sword a while ago, and for reasons that won't be said, it broke and I died, but I woke back up on the first layer.
You're saying I can take you out right now, and you'll come back.
Whoa, 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 what is wrong with you? No, we're not gonna test
gonna
it out.
cry
All I
if
know
I
is that
spawn
there's an
back
armor
in
stand
and
in my
that does
room
not
at the
save,
first
'cause I
level.
worked
No
so
one
hard
else in
on him.
PvP Civilization seems to have one, so that's my only guess on how I came back to
Yeah.
life.
Not even sure if you're telling the truth or not, but if someone did have that power, they could be the strongest one
I
in
was a
PvP
vampire, that's
Civilization.
what I
The
was.
woman was right. If I had the power to respawn, I could practice
Okay, should I be a
PvP without
siren?
worrying about dying, and eventually I would be the best in PvP Civilization.
Fuck.
That also means that I would have enough chances
Should
to
I be
get
a
to the last level,
siren,
or better yet, find out the truth about
pixie,
this place.
a
Alright, I don't know if
centaur,
I'm ever gonna
or a
respawn again,
vampire?
so what should I do?
You should go find a chest plate. It's unlikely you'll survive a battle without one.
Right, buy a chest plate. I totally don't have a rocky history with buying chest plates, but
Be a
the woman was
siren.
right. I'm not that good at PvP, so getting a chest plate
Oh,
means that's probably my
okay.
best chance of
Yeah,
survival.
so
I
that-
thanked the woman for her help again, and I told her that if she was ever ranking
Oh.
up to an iron sword soon, I would be totally comfortable with a long distance relationship. She didn't respond to that part,
I'm
but
a
you know, that's her thing. She's
mermaid.
so serious all the time. It's fine. Anyways, before I go get a chest plate,
Oh.
and actually before I do anything in PvP
Why won't it let
Civilization,
me
I
leave
need
the
to do
water?
quite possibly the most important task of all time, and that's find a
can't
good
leave
place
the
for my
water.
video journal machine. I bought this thing for 30
I
swings
can't.
of my sword,
Oh, I'm
so
so
I have to make
majestic.
good
Oh,
use
my
of it.
sword,
Alright,
look at
this
me, I'm
seems
so
like a great
majestic.
spot. This is my first video journal as a stone sword in PvP
most
Civilization, and I will
majestic
say
thing you've
things are
ever
off
seen,
to a great
guys.
start. I have cooked beef to tie me over for a while, and I have around 80 swings left with my sword. On top of that, my girlfriend lives right across from me. How crazy is that? And she's insane
She
at
ain't your
PvP, so
girlfriend,
she'll
buddy.
protect me,
She don't-
hopefully.
she
But
don't
for
love
now,
you.
I'm on a solo journey, and that's to buy a chest plate. Yes, I know the obvious question is, am I
No.
scared that my shopping addiction is
delusional.
going to get the best of me again? Given the fact that last time I bought 4 chest plates, breaking my sword, and dying. But no, I will not be tempted this time because now I'm actually focused on my survival. Anyways, that's the end of this video journal
Okay.
log. Hopefully, I will be around to update it again. I made my way over to my first new room at the stone sword level. When I walked in, I saw a structure that I've never seen before. If this was the PvP marketplace at level 2, it sure looked a lot different. I had to
That's
be
so
careful.
real.
I was in unexplored territory, meaning players could be hiding anywhere waiting for a sneak attack, especially on players that have
That's
never been
wild.
here, like me. I climbed up the vines and hopped on to the first level of the structure, and sure enough, I found
Oh, I
myself
can
in the
decide
PvP
how
marketplace.
pigmented the
This is
lips
where
are.
every player goes to get what they need to survive here.
All the
I
way.
need a chest plate to survive. No! Okay,
Yeah,
I am not a
look
fan of
at
this
her,
design
she's
choice for the
delicious.
PvP marketplace. From what I
That
could
makes
tell,
her
the first
skin
floor of the
glow.
PvP marketplace was only food, which means the chest plate that I'm after should be at the top. Looking back, I should have just gotten a chest plate before I came down
I
here.
don't
If
think
I had
that's
done
what the
that,
studies
my life
say,
would
but
have been a lot less stressful. But now I
I'm
know
gonna
what
give
to
her
do
a
if I
nice little
respawn. Alright, what do we got
smile.
here? PvP guard protection, 60 seconds. It costs 50 attacks plus
Oh,
expected
my
to
favorite part.
hit.
Okay, now
Wait,
we're
that's
at
awesome.
skin.
Can I
I
afford
think her
this?
white is, like,
77
pure
attacks
white.
left. No, I can't buy
Think
this.
of
But I'll come
green.
back for this one day. I walked over to the next armor
I should know
stand
when
and
to get
stumbled
blue.
upon exactly
Needs
what I
a
was
blue,
looking
right?
for.
I'll make
Here we
her a
go.
light
Leather
blue.
chest plate for 20 attacks, and I'm only buying one this time.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh man, that's not good. I slowly turned around to see a player with a leather chest plate standing directly
give her
across
some
from
cool
me. If this was gonna
ears.
end in a PvP battle, I don't know if this was
Oh,
one I
these
could
ones
win.
are so
Bold
cute. I
move
want
coming
ears
up
like
here
that,
thinking you
actually.
could get a chest plate without a fight, but that's what all the new stone swords do.
That'd
they
be
come
so
here
cute,
unprepared
okay.
and fall
Guys,
right
one or
into my
two.
trap. And I get the easiest PvP victories of my life. And after
Okay.
I've taken out you, I can rank up to become an iron sword. So thank you.
Of course, this
It's a
guy
really
has a leather
amazing
chest
show.
plate and 4 wins already, and there's no way down to the surface except through the middle. But that's not
Oh,
an
I can
option
have
now.
web
The path is
hands.
blocked, and the only way
Aw,
through
so
is to
cute.
fight. This will probably be my last PvP battle.
Probably
I will
should.
give it my all. But let's just say I really hope that respawn
so
thing is an
cute.
option. The player walked towards me, and I pulled
Should I
out
have
my
my plan,
best trick
guys?
in the book.
Wow, a new stone sword player that knows how to
Well,
critical
I know you
hit?
don't care
You
for
might
it.
actually win this.
Come on, I just gotta land one more. Wait, what the?
Guys, what's your
was
favorite
that?
color?
How did you just hit me so many times?
It's called a PvP combo.
Okay.
You actually have to be good at PvP to do it. Now let's get this over with.
This guy was too good. but he also talked too much. I saw an opening and I took it. I jumped off into the center of the PvP marketplace, just barely catching myself at the bottom of the vines. It didn't look like the player was after me, but still, that was way too close. I didn't achieve my goal of getting a chest plate, but all I needed to do now was get back safely. Fortunately, I did that part successfully. Okay, now I'm just gonna take a break. I do not want to explore any more of PvP Civilization. I've got one piece of steak left, which should tie me over for a while. So, in the meantime, I will talk about my feelings. Alright, back again. Video journal log number 2 here. And a lot of unanswered questions about PvP Civilization. Why are we here? How do we get out? Why are we forced to fight each other? And then there was that thing that guy just did to me. What was it called? A PvP combo? Yeah, I wonder what that's all about. How do I do one of those? Every day it just seems like I know less and less about the world. Oh man, there is just so much to wrap my head around. Oh, and don't even get me started about the PvP guards. What's up with them? I mean, can guards rank up themselves? How do you become a guard at level 2? And those doors that only they're allowed to open, where do those go? And why do guards accept bribes in the form of PvP attacks? I don't know how getting attacked by players helps them in any way, so that's just another thing that doesn't make any sense. And then there's the woman that lives across from me. Oh, talk about a complicated relationship. She's been a little distant lately, you know, winning PvP battles and trying to find the truth about this place. But I feel like we're gonna get married someday. I wonder if they're still engaged.
He is delusional. Oh my god.
Alright, that's enough of talking to
What's
myself.
up?
A lot of unknowns,
No,
a lot
I
of
am
unanswered questions,
better than
and
he
no
is.
guarantee that I'll survive the next day. As of now, I have a little
Yeah,
over
I
70
am.
hits left of my sword to try to get to the next level. If I got an iron
Yeah.
sword, who knows how long my life would be. But if I'm gonna rank up to an
Yes,
iron sword, I can't just
I
stay in my room
You
forever.
like
I
that,
have to
actually.
PvP. I fell asleep against the door of my room until I woke up from the sound of voices. Just
I'm
outside
not
my
sweetie,
room,
I
I
don't
could
think
hear
I
the
am.
PvP guard talking.
It's
All I
literally-
heard was 1v1
Okay,
and
remember
let's
how you
go,
kept
followed
talking
by the
about
sound of
boyfriend,
people
and
climbing
then
down a
your
ladder.
boyfriend
If
makes
my
you-
suspicions were correct,
Boyfriend
the woman
sucks.
across from me was selected
You-
for a
Boyfriend,
mandatory
boyfriend,
1v1. Sure enough, I opened up my door to see that
Yes.
the woman's room was
I
open.
needed a
This
name.
was really bad. I don't care
needed a
how
name
good she
for
is at
him, that was
PvP.
just
If you
the
get
first thing
selected
I
for a
thought of.
mandatory 1v1, only one person comes back alive. And if she gets matched up with someone that has a chest plate,
When
she
was it I
could
wasn't
be in
delusional?
huge trouble, which is why I have to try to
You
help.
literally said you
I
weren't
followed
more
the guard into the next room, and sure
I'm
enough,
not
I was
more
in the
delusional than
1v1
this guy. I
arena
never
at the
said I wasn't
stone level.
delusional.
Okay, I gotta try to get in here somehow.
Whoa, buddy, let me stop you right there. If you're looking for a 1v1, there's only two ways you can get
No.
up there. You either get selected for a mandatory 1v1, or you can buy a ticket.
A ticket, yes, perfect. That's exactly what I need.
I'm gonna
Do you
give
have
her
any on
some
you? How
long
much
ass
does it
hair.
cost?
Do you
Oh,
really
yeah.
think I look like a guy who sells tickets? No, I don't have any on me.
Oh,
You have
that's
to buy
pretty.
one from the PvP marketplace. They're kind of
What is
pricey though,
this,
just a heads
Parkour
up. You can find them at the top
Civilization
level.
Ah, the PvP marketplace. Okay, I'll be right back. I had to hurry. If I don't get this ticket in time, I might risk losing the one person I can trust in PvP Civilization. However, if I'm gonna have any chance at joining that fight, I need to win a fight of my own first. I got to the
Party
top.
hard.
See you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What?
You're
What
right,
you
amazing
doing over
joke.
there, buddy?
What?
What you doing over there, buddy?
I can't let you both at the same time.
Amazing joke!
No, because as I've told you, when the video plays and you talk, I can't hear you. Or I can hear
The
you.
other times,
Yeah,
it seems to me you have selective hearing.
no. I can hear you. I just can't understand most things. But I know you, and I know what a lot of things you say. So
Uh-huh. Anyways, I was saying that, what is this? Parkour Civilization with tickets and shit?
Where I saw the player with the chest plate standing directly over the armor stand I needed to get to. This was it. No running this time. I had to see this through till the end.
Well, looks like you've come back to give me my
Okay, so
fifth
we can
win.
either make
Once I
them
have
make
my iron
completely
sword,
new,
I'll remember to
or
thank you.
we have
Alright,
decent
this is it.
and
No
critical
time for
performance,
caution.
so.
I can't hold anything back. I charged at the player and swung my sword. I didn't even know what I was doing. All I knew was that I had to win this fight. I managed to get it hidden without being touched. But just a second later, I lost the advantage and I was on the run. I climbed up above one of the armor stands and I was officially
Try
trapped.
again.
There was nowhere for me to run. I had one chance to win this fight and I was gonna
I'm
have to
trying
make it
to
count.
make them
As As of
ran
now,
again,
I
got
had
my
the
car
high ground
turned off.
advantage, and the player was waiting for me to come down.
It's over.
Come on, if this is gonna work, I just have to land one attack. I kept
Sure.
running up to the edge, trying to make my opponent think I was gonna jump. But then, I went for it. I jumped over the player, swinging my sword on the way down, and
Why
the
is
player
that
went
so
flying off the
triggering?
edge.
Where
I
have
looked
I
down
had
at the
that
ground,
before? When
and the
did you do
battle
that?
was over. By some miracle, I was still alive. Okay, there is a lot going through my head right now, but I do not have time to think about it.
Oh,
All I will say for now
sorry
is
about
I'm
that.
lucky to be alive.
What's
I walked
this?
over to the armor stand where I could buy a 1v1 ticket. It costed 30 attacks, and I had 65 left. But I just eliminated
Oh, yeah.
someone, so if I pick up their stone sword, I should get some back.
I'm a
30 attacks later, the
birdie.
1v1
I'm in a
ticket was in
nest.
my possession. I was debating leaving the sword on the ground,
Why
but
am
after
I a
buying one
man?
more piece of steak, I didn't have enough swings left with my sword to go into another fight. I needed this sword, and of course,
will
it
disagree
was
with you
stuck
on
on
that
top
one.
of a tree. All right, double checking. There's no easy way up. Of course there's not. Looks like I have to go the hard way. I jumped off the lowest level of
People,
the
there you
PvP
go, people
marketplace,
are hot.
taking a huge amount of damage. But I found the sword, and after it combined into my own, I gained 30 more
I am
attacks.
such
I
a
should
sexy
say
bird.
24 more attacks
yeah.
because now I have to go buy another piece of steak. I ran back to the 1v1 arena hoping
You
there was
take
still
that
time.
back, my
Okay, I
big
have a 1v1
beautiful.
ticket.
Good for you. Once this 1v1's over, you can put the
Okay,
ticket into the
that's what I
dispenser
did.
and go on up.
What? No,
Humans
I
are, though.
bought the ticket to go in now.
I didn't know this needed to be said, but this is a 1v1 arena, not a 1v1v1 arena. You can't go up until the fight's finished.
There's gotta be a way up there. Alright,
want
didn't
the
want to have to pull
female
this out.
bird,
What do you say
please.
you let me in now?
You really think you're gonna bribe me with PvP attacks? That's not gonna work, pal.
We'll see about
No.
that.
2 attacks? Alright,
Never
there might
mind.
be a small chance I'm willing to accept a bribe.
How do you feel after 2 more attacks?
I feel like I am very much willing to take a bribe. Keep
That's what
going.
I do.
Let's go! Bribing always works.
I'm not
Wait,
joking, I'm
one
going.
second, 1 second.
Oh, am I good to go up now?
No, not yet. I just need to catch my breath. I got a little low on health there. Just wait a few seconds for me to get some
Okay.
hearts back.
Bro, what? This is like the longest bribe ever.
I
Okay,
am.
look, I'm kind of on a time crunch. Are you
Oh,
good now?
I'm so
Alright, I'm good.
sweet.
Continue.
I paid the guard 4 more attacks with my sword until he finally broke.
Thank you very much. I am now much closer to ranking up because of you. Alright,
But-
you can head on up.
But what
Let's
if I
go.
wanted
Thank you so
those
much.
apples?
Also, way to pull out a crazy
the-
lore drop at the end right there. I'll have to come back to that. I opened up the dispenser and dropped in my
Oh.
1v1 ticket. The door blocking the ladder opened and I was free to go up. Now I had to hope that I wasn't too late and that I still had time
Or
to save the
solo
woman who I
crazy
owe
idea of
everything to.
stone.
Let's do this. The door opened up and I saw the woman and a player with a
But-
chest plate
but I
engaged
like
in
that.
heavy battle. It's time to put an end
What
to
am I
this.
gonna
Don't
do
worry, my
about my
love. I'm here to
toxic
save you.
friend?
Say that again, and I will actually jump off.
Yep, understood very clearly. Oh, what is
But it's
wrong
not
with
the
me?
same,
Anyways, I'm here to help so we
because-
can both get out of here alive. The woman told me
No,
that she was
it's
out
not.
of food,
No,
so
like-
this was her last stand. Unfortunately, the other player showed no signs of running out of food. All right, well,
I'm
what are
not
we waiting
saying
for?
can't.
It's
I'm
2 versus
saying it's
1.
just
Let's
not-
get this over with.
Personally, it's
This
just
guy
not
is
the
good.
same.
Play it smart.
You don't have to worry about me. With how good I've become, I bet I'm probably better than him.
Never.
No, you're definitely not.
Okay,
Hate
way to
her.
boost my confidence going into the most important fight of our lives.
But
It's
I
whatever,
hate her.
we'll work on our teamwork skills after. But now, let's fight. The player with the chestplate charged
Yeah.
at me. We both landed an attack on each other. Then the woman came in to help, clearly doing a lot
No, I
better than I
hate
was.
Stella.
But this player was extremely strong. Not only was his
I
jumping
chestplate
at him,
weakening
you
our stone
idiot.
swords, but him constantly being at full hunger means he's
I
been
actually really like
regenerating
that. I'll
health
make
this
those for
entire
ears.
fight. This fight was getting too close. I ran up
I
and
can have a
swung my
clip
sword
on
too
it.
early, letting the player get a critical hit on me. I watched as the
Oh,
woman
on the
went in for
wings?
another
That's
attack,
cool.
but she got hit herself. This battle was falling apart. I was at 1 heart, and I could tell the woman
That's
was
so pretty.
probably 1 hit away from dying too. But the player hasn't approached either one of us yet, leading me to believe that he was also very
Gold
low.
wings, hell
At this
yeah.
point in
Look
the
how
fight, I
gorgeous.
knew it was
such a
unlikely that
gorgeous-
both the
Go
woman and I
away.
make it out alive, which is why I have to take a stand. If I can get
I'm
one
enjoying
more hit
myself,
on the
go.
player before dying, I think the woman will be able to win. So that's what I'm gonna do.
said
I
I'm
charged
enjoying
the player
myself, this
swinging
lady's
my
trying to
sword
kill me.
and somehow hit the player twice in a row. I
Oh.
don't know how I did it, but within
Yeah,
a
I'll
matter
do
of
that off
seconds, the
camera then.
player was gone, and there was nothing left except the stone sword on the ground to collect. We
Apparently.
won the fight. Did I actually just learn how to do a PvP combo? That was insane. I was only trying to hit the player once, I'm not gonna lie. All right, well, let's get out of here. Wait, what's going on? The battle was over, and both doors were still sealed shut, and that's when I got a grasp of the situation. This was the 1v1 arena, and those doors will never open until one player remains standing. That means from the beginning, only one of us was gonna be able to come out alive, and I already knew who the person leaving would
it
be.
was me.
I shouldn't even be alive. I'm not a guy who has the PvP skill to survive in this place. If I left this arena, I don't even know if I would make it till tomorrow. But you have the PvP skills to survive this place, which is is why you have to be the one to leave.
How confident are you with your ability to come back to life?
What?
You said
I
you
forgot why
died
I
and
love
came
Woman
back.
so much. Oh
Can
my
you do it
God.
again?
She is so cute.
I don't even know. I mean, the armor stand thing is just a theory, and there's no way to know if that's
Yeah.
true or not. But at the end of the day, it
She
doesn't
is
matter.
such a
You
cute
have to be the one to leave this place. And if this is my last life, well, I have no regrets about coming here, because I know you'll make it out of
I wanna
PvP
make it,
Civilization
yeah.
one day.
Hopefully, I see you again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
well,
want you to
I'm
know,
willing to
babe.
accept the
She's
fact
so
that this
pretty.
could be the end of my story. And what better way to
I
end
say
this
baby, but
story
she's
than
probably
a
older than me,
true
too.
love's kiss?
She loves kids.
No.
Is that what
Alright,
that
worth
said?
a shot.
Kill. Thank you.
If someone could
Listen,
respawn
you
in
cannot
PvP
say that
Civilization,
those
they could be the
words.
most powerful
Alright.
player to ever exist. So
Ever.
why was I given this power? It will never make sense to me how
You
a
take
single
those
armor
words
stand
back.
upon a pedestal is the difference between life
take
and
it
death.
back. I
And I
take it
might
back.
never know why I'm the one
Good.
player who gets more chances at life,
Oh,
while the
loving
other
of
players
those
who are better
loud
at PvP with more talent, more
Right,
skill,
right.
have to risk their one and
hating
only
them.
life fighting for a cause that they don't even know. Everything
just
I've
know
learned
that.
leads me to believe that this armor stand
No
being in my
feelings
room was a
towards
mistake. I shouldn't be the one with this power. It should be somebody else. But there's
Hey, Sorlo. When this episode ends, can we end it and then we finish it next week?
What?
I said when this episode ends, can we wrap up and then I'll finish it next week? Why?
Then we're gonna lose, like we're not gonna lose our place, but we're gonna lose the flow.
We'll just just recap me.
Yeah, but we're gonna lose the flow.
Okay.
Flow's important, Justin.
Yes, but I wanna go.
That's
What time is it? Oh my God, I'm supposed to
This
eat.
is
What
more
the fuck?
important to me than the flow.
And also, we started later because of the fact that a lot of things were going wrong and we were doing a lot of silly shit.
Fine.
Started
once
like 7 something.
I don't know. Anyways, we'll finish up this episode and we'll do one more episode after that.
Just do the whole thing.
No,
Yeah.
no, not unless there's only one more episode, which I highly doubt.
Listen,
But
it's a movie. Like, what's the point of losing the flow if we could just finish it? Like,
what do you
it's-
mean?
It's already in a movie form, so it's basically like, not even in episodes anymore. So like, we're not watching them in episodes. We're watching it in movie.
Okay.
Technically, the next episode is still this episode. This movie.
You know what I mean.
And also, it's gonna ruin the flow. You're gonna forget what happened because he doesn't say literally every detail.
Yeah, but you
Just
can
as
recap
happened
me
in
on
the
what did
previous
it.
episode at the time.
Like I said, you can recap me.
Yeah, but you're gonna forget.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna remember again once you recap me.
But he's not gonna recap He's not gonna recap everything that happened previously.
No, I said once
Only
you
some of the
recap me.
I'm not gonna recap when you could just watch this.
There's nothing I can do about it now. The power
ahead
is
and
mine
talk
to
about the
use,
longer
and
thing.
I'm gonna use it to figure out the truth about PvP Civilization. No matter how many times I die, if I keep coming back, I'll eventually make it to the bottom. And who knows, maybe I might just get pretty good at PvP along the way.
Let's go. Time to PvP.
Alright, here we go. It's time to escape PvP Civilization. And I know just how I'm gonna do it.
Let's make this easy. Just give me one PvP attack and I will leave. Please don't talk to me.
In PvP Civilization, if you don't pay your daily attack to the guards, it can cost you your life, which is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pay today.
Oh, and you started talking again. Of course. Alright, buddy. You know what's gonna happen if you don't pay your attack, right? Because I can promise you, a fight with a PvP guard is a fight you have no chance of winning.
Oh yeah, I understand. I just don't feel like giving you an attack today.
Listen, buddy, this isn't a joke. Unless you're prepared for your life to end, pay an attack.
Yes, sir. I am prepared for my life to end right now. Wait, am I? 56 attacks left? Okay, nope, I'm definitely not ready. Just give me a second, I'll be right back. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to do the only thing that's keeping me alive. As far as I know, I'm the only one in PvP Civilization with this armor stand. And as long as I hit the armor stand 3 times, I'll come back to life. I don't know why I was given this power, but I do know that I'm gonna use it to escape this place, which is why I'm doing this. All right, I'm ready. I've never seen anyone die by a PvP guard, but I now know it is possible. Lucky for me, dying was a part of my plan. This PvP guard didn't believe my story before about dying and coming back to life, which is why I have to convince him. Nice work, man.
Whoa, what in the? How are you? You just died right there.
I already told you I have the power to come back to life. So, once you're done wrapping your head around that, I'm gonna need your help, because I'm getting out of PvP Civilization.
This whole time you were telling the truth about coming back to life, huh? Man, I can't believe this. Wait, does that mean you actually have a girlfriend too?
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
He doesn't!
Except I am starting to think the relationship might be a little one-sided, considering she was the one who caused my death, and she didn't seem too hesitant about it.
Delusional.
We'll discuss our relationship status when I see her again. Anyways, there's 5 levels to PvP Civilization, and I've only managed to make it to level 2.
So, can't you just keep dying until you get to the bottom level?
Well,
Now
yeah,
you
it's
love that
probably
stuff.
gonna turn out that way.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then what do you need my help for?
I need you to be there to open the doors when I rank up. I can't have all of the other guards seeing me respawn over and over again. The less people that know about my power, the better. And since we're pretty close, I trust you.
Whoa,
gave
what do you
me-
think you're doing? Look, I've been very open about not liking you, but you need to chill.
Relax, I'm helping you rank
Yeah,
up to
life
be a
is a
guard at
game.
level 2. At least I think I'm helping. I hit the PvP guard 2 more times, and all of a sudden, his helmet broke.
Well, did you look at that? My helmet's gone. I guess I can
Aw.
rank up now too.
Okay, just like I thought. When a
Good
guard's
for
helmet breaks, they can
years.
rank up. That's why they're so willing to take extra hits from players. Okay, well,
thought you
I
said
don't
the
know if
game
you have any other
master. I
plans
was about to
today,
start
but
laughing.
I'm ranking up right now, so I kind of need you to be there. I climbed down the ladder and made my way towards the wall, where I would rank up to a stone sword for the 3rd time in
Oh,
my
really? I
life.
would've
Hopefully,
guessed.
this time will be the last. I
You'll
said
have to
goodbye to the
eventually
guard as he
learn.
made his way over to, well, wherever they rank up through. Hopefully, he'll be there to get me on the 2nd level, and I made my way over to the Red Gate, the one place you can go in PvP Civilization to increase your lifespan. As of now, my life is only as long as the amount of hits I have left with my wooden sword, which is only 59. But getting a stone sword increases
Why
your
is he having
lifespan to
kids? He's too young to
131
have
hits,
kids.
which is why I need to go deeper in PvP Civilization.
No.
Who knows how
I mean,
long you can
no.
live if you
Keep
have
kids.
an iron sword. You could probably buy whatever you want down there without worrying about your sword breaking. Speaking of,
This
I
guy's too young
actually
to
do
have
need to buy
kids.
something before level 2, and that is a leather chest plate. Except I can't go to level 2 with a boring leather chest plate.
Yes,
I've gotta
you
get the
can.
green one. 5 extra attacks for added style? Yes, please. This leather chest plate would be the key to ranking up to an iron sword. I need to win 5 PvP battles to get to level 3, and having this chest plate is the best chance to guarantee my survival. But at the end of the day, it's not about the armor you wear. It's about your PvP skill. And if I'm not good enough to get 5 wins, well, then I'll just keep respawning until I do. Because I'm gonna get out of PvP Civilization. I jumped down into the water and I was
Gonna
now
tell him.
at level
He's
2.
gonna tell him.
Alright, time to see if the PvP guard will uphold his end of the deal. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this PvP guard doesn't like me too much. Let's see, he bet on me to die, he basically called me unattractive, and he said I have an insane amount of plot armor, whatever that means. Wait, why did I trust this guy? I waited at the door for a PvP guard to show up, and finally, the door opened.
Check this out. I'm officially a stone sword guard
Still your
now.
best
You know,
character.
you might be weird and have no friends, but I gotta give you credit for helping me out.
Yes.
What?
See, is the guard still your favorite character?
Yes.
Okay, once again, that was unnecessary, but it doesn't matter. Let's go. This was my 2nd time making it to level 2, and I was already off to a better start. I had a chest plate, and I had a guard on the inside who I could trust. At least, I think so. Hey, what's behind this door right here? If you got me in there, there could be a shortcut to the bottom of PvP Civilization.
That would be a terrible idea. The amount of guards in there, there's no chance you make it out alive going in there.
Okay, that could be a valid excuse. Or the creator of this place has nothing built behind there and they're stalling for another episode. Alright, let's run this back. I made it back to the stone sword level of PvP Civilization, and this time I wasn't gonna die at this level. Okay, actually I should not say that, but point is I'm making it further this time. If I can just get the woman's help, we can get out of here and she's gone. Well, that's just great. I am on my own. But you know what's not gone? My video journal machine. It's been a while since I've made an update. I should probably get back to that. I walked over and looked at the sign on the wall. I had 2 wins at the stone sword level of PvP Civilization, and I would need 3 more to rank up to an iron sword. As of now, I have 106 attacks left with my sword to get another victory. And over 100 attacks should be plenty to defeat an enemy. I mean, at least I hope so. If I can't defeat someone in over 100 attacks, I probably don't deserve to be here. Alright, it's time to fight so I can get to the bottom of PvP Civilization. My first plan is to go over to the PvP marketplace. If I'm gonna find someone, it's probably gonna be here. No way. This stage has got so much better. Not for that guy, but for me. Let's go. So, good to see you again.
Looks like you can come back to life.
Look, it's
Sorry
his
about
girlfriend.
before.
No need to apologize. It was the obvious
Delusional.
choice to make. I had to be the one to die. But anyways, I really think we should talk about things between me and you and our relationship.
The day you and I end up in a relationship will be the day my sword breaks, which means I'll be dead. So it's never happening.
Well, gotta respect the honesty. Look, all I'm saying is we live in a world where everyone is constantly fighting. So what if the solution is love? Yep, okay, I knew that didn't make any sense.
And
Well,
that
it
doesn't
looks
wanna
like true
feel
love
from
might not
inside
exist in
out,
PvP
actually.
Civilization after all. Next video journal's gonna be sad.
Can you stop talking? Let's go.
Sorry, I thought you were just gonna keep walking. After facing the tough truth that I was single in PvP Civilization, we made it back up and went into the woman's room. I walked over and looked at the sign on the wall. No way, you already have 5 PvP victories? That's insane. You can rank up to become an iron sword. So what are you doing here still?
You have a power that can help us both. So get your 5 wins, because from here on out, ranking up as a team is the best way to survive.
Alright, well, that I can do. I just need 3 more wins, but don't worry, I'll get right on it. Let's go. We got a lot of important stuff coming up in this adventure, so before I do anything, I have to update the video journal. Alright, we are back at level 2 of PvP Civilization. I got a chestplate this time, so I'm already off to a better start. That is physical.
What if he's just, while making the video journals, what if he's somehow sending the videos to the owner, or the leader, I mean. That's my
What
theory.
type of character do you think, like, this leader, owner, whatever, is gonna have?
What?
So this leader or owner or whatever you're calling this, or
BBB, yeah.
oh, hold on, have to breathe. What do you think the personality and color scheme are gonna be?
Well, okay, so this is what I think. So, in the first level, there's nothing. You don't have any armor. And then this one, I've got a chest plate. So I'm guessing. So I'm guessing, each level you get a different piece of armor. But I'm guessing the owner or the leader has all the armor and then also enchantments, and is the only one with enchantments. What?
Also what?
Enchantments. Yeah.
At least emotionally, I don't know if I'm doing that good. I just found out that the love of my life isn't the love of my life. So that's always hard to hear, but what
Finally.
can you do?
What are you doing? I told you to get your 5 wins, not talk about
Not
being
his
single.
girlfriend.
I know, I will. Can I just finish this video
He
journal,
just
please?
said it
I
wasn't-
can't believe I have this joke for a teammate.
Okay, well, on that note, it looks like I'm being pressured to wrap this up.
You're
So,
captain.
let's get back to business. I need 3 more PvP wins to
get
rank up to an
down
iron
about
sword.
it.
Now, I'm not the greatest at PvP, but I think I have a couple tricks up my sleeve that could get me these victories. Alright, until next time, signing off. Alright, there's gotta be someone in here. Let's just hope this works.
So, fine, I'll be Jesse's then.
Hello?
Who's there?
Pizza delivery.
I didn't order a pizza.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I have the right room. Alright,
And the
this is
boyfriend.
definitely not gonna work.
Okay, I did order a pizza. Just leave it at the door, please.
No way it
Are we sure it's
actually
from
worked. Okay, I left the pizza here. I'm leaving now. Alright, time to PvP.
Did you take my pizza?
Yeah, there's no pizza. Sorry, what even are you? Are you a rock?
My name's Gonk.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think this conversation would go on for this long, so I'm here to fight. I tried to ignore the fact that I was fighting a literal rock and tried to focus on not dying. Luckily, my chestplate gave me just enough protection to survive the battle. I earned my third victory, and the durability of my stone sword went back up
That's
to
so
full.
real.
Just 2 more victories to go, except before I can go into another fight, I need to get food from the PvP marketplace. Surprisingly, I came back from the PvP marketplace with only food. For once in my life, I didn't buy every unnecessary thing there is to buy. I think it's safe to say that my shopping addiction is getting better. Now, I need to find someone else to battle.
Excuse me?
Oh no, please don't have a chest plate.
Hey, look, I don't want to fight. I'm
That's
just looking for my
nice.
friend Conk. Have you seen him?
Oh, this is gonna be weird.
We both just ranked up. He lives right across from me.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen him,
How
but hey,
cute.
if you show me a picture of him, I could probably help you find him.
He's a rock. He looks just like this.
Okay, so your friend, this Conk guy who I've never met, is a rock. I mean, I feel like I need to ask the obvious question, but how can you be sure this
Ferns.
isn't him?
Well, yes, but no, that's not him. He's like a person.
I don't know. I mean, if you ask me, this looks like it could be him.
Conk's not around anymore, is he?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he's not around anymore. Alright, well, cameo's over, time to fight. My second battle of the day had begun. This time, I felt much stronger in the battle, and I managed to win the fight with 5.5 hearts left. I had 4 wins under my belt, and I only needed 1 more to rank up. Let's go, let's get this 5th win and rank up to an iron sword.
Oh, no.
Wait, what
Not
the?
the favorite
That moment, I
character.
realized I picked the wrong person to fight for my 5th victory. But the good news is I am practically immortal in PvP Civilization, so I can always try again. Man, those were some good combos you had in that fight.
What the? I just defeated you. How are you back?
I really don't know. Hopefully I'll get the answer at the end of the story, though. 2 hits later, I had my 5th victory as a stone sword. Just a little bit ago, I thought I would never be able to get 5 victories,
honestly,
but
you
now
don't
I'm here.
say
I
it
can't
every
believe
time I
this.
die.
We're actually gonna get to level 3 of PvP Civilization.
Well then, let's get going. There's no time to waste.
You
Well,
are
just don't.
absolutely right. There's no time to waste, which is why we need to update the video journal right now. And this time, it's
No.
not going to be me doing the update. It's going to be you.
Are you serious? I just said we don't have time to waste. I'm not doing this.
Look, we don't know what's going to happen at level 3. This might be your last chance ever to do a video journal update.
Fine.
All right, just say
Oh,
your
like
thoughts
him.
and your feelings.
I think that this machine is a complete waste of money, and I think no one wants to hear every single thought you have at any given moment.
Not bad. You just
Yes,
gotta
I
add
agree.
an intro
Thank
next time,
you.
like, hey, what's up?
Thank you,
This is
girlfriend. Thank
ridiculous.
you.
I'm not doing this anymore. If you're still talking in 30 seconds, I'm sending you back to level 1.
Oh man, well, at least we got something out of her. All right, I guess I'm down to 30 seconds.
well, I
Both the
don't
woman and I
know
are
how
about to
to
rank
freaking
up to become iron swords in PvP Civilization. We know nothing about what life is like on the layer below us. It's only a matter of time before we find out how long iron swords can live for. The thing is that I'm gonna be the one to find out first
Thank
because
you.
I'm going in alone. Both the woman and I agreed that since I have the ability to come back to life, I should be the one to go in alone. And if I'm not back in 5 minutes, she'll rank up herself. But if things go poorly, which I'm not gonna lie, things usually
like how
don't go
it
as
says, "Would you
planned here,
like a
I can
tutorial
come back
on
to
how
life
to
and
game
both the
play?"
woman
No.
and I can rank up together so we can face
Figure
whatever
it out.
threat lies beyond this door. Alright, well, that's the
That-
plan. Hopefully a video journal machine exists at level 3 because
What?
Tutorials are for noobs, right, Jesse? Sure.
I need to make more updates. Signing off. I walked into the hallway that looked exactly like the hallway at
Why
level
do I
1,
look like
except
that?
this time the entry
How do
was
I
made
change
with
that?
white concrete, and I knew exactly what that meant. I walked through the doors and my stone sword transformed into an iron sword. This was the beginning of an entirely new life in PvP Civilization. Okay, it looks like
I'd
there are
rather
things to
just
buy
say
here
what I look
before
like
going to level
thinking.
3. I just gotta remind myself that every swing of my sword counts. I just have to be smart. I walked over to the hole in the middle of the room.
smart,
Once I
Jesse.
jump down, I'll be at level 3, and
You
there's
think
no coming
smart
back.
is
That is,
overrated.
unless I die, but I kind of don't want that to be the new norm. I went over to the armor stands to see what items were available to buy. An iron chestplate for 50 attacks? That seems expensive, but how many
Misty
attacks do I
Keith?
even have? I swung at the armor stand once and looked down at my sword to see that my life was now 250 attacks
Now
long.
I'm just getting
This is
suggested
insane. I
fairy
bought a
games. I don't
chestplate
want
for
fairy
50
games.
attacks, and my life is still 200 PvP attacks long. Oh man, imagine how long people live for at level 4, or even level 5. Alright, what do we got over here? Green iron chestplate? Oh, okay, I'm definitely already making a bad decision. Let me do the math. 200 minus 75. That doesn't matter. I'm buying it anyways. Let's go. I'm not proud of these purchases, but committing to the Evbo brand and always wearing green is very important to me. Unfortunately, me buying multiple chestplates kind of opened the gates to buy more stuff. A water bucket sounds cool. A flint and steel. Also sounds very cool. The toughest decision I've ever had to make in my life. A video journal machine or a PvP mansion. Okay, I've decided. I'm getting the PvP mansion. I'll go back and get a new video journal machine, and then and my brand new iron sword already broke. Man, how does that happen so fast? Okay, my excuse is I died in a very intense PvP battle.
Look, buddy, you keep dying every 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to rethink our arrangement.
Look, I'm trying, man, okay? Conditions are tough at level 3. I mean, you've never been there, you wouldn't know.
Please just get better.
Sorry, I'll try to die less. Hey, hold up. Random question. Are we friends?
No. What on earth would make you think we're friends? I literally only care about ranking up, and you happen to be the best option.
I guess I can live with that. I'm just trying to figure out if the woman and I are friends. I don't even know what makes a friend, to be honest.
Well, for starters, friends usually know each other's names. Why would we be friends? You don't even know my name.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That goes both ways. You don't even know my name, and you've never asked.
Your name is Evbo. You literally have a floating name tag above your head.
People can see that?
How do you feel about that?
That's funny.
Bro's so self-centered.
Weird, I guess. It's kind of like this entire thing revolves around me. All right, well, thanks for that. Maybe I'll ask you your name sometime in the future. But right now, I have some serious explaining to do. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I'm just gonna lay everything out there. I don't want to hold anything back. I don't want to scare you. It's very dangerous. There are a lot of enemies behind the wall.
So that means you bought a bunch of stuff you didn't need and broke your sword, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I mean, I wasn't lying. In my case, armor stands are dangerous. After my first run, I lost my privilege to get an iron sword by myself. So this time, I'm going with the woman. I'm a little scared because she's personally overseeing everything that I buy before level 3, but in all honesty, I probably need the supervision. Both of us now had iron swords in our hands, and we were ready to go to the next level of PvP civilization. The woman decided to get herself an iron chestplate, which makes sense considering this is her one and only life. However, my request to get a green iron chestplate again was denied, with the potential punishment being death by the woman's sword, so that was off the table. Look, just think about it. If it's 100 attacks, it has to be awesome.
This isn't just affecting your life, you know. We need to survive, and a PvP mansion doesn't help with that.
I don't know. I mean, one might argue that a PvP mansion could help us survive. Okay. I'm not gonna get it. I promise I'm not gonna get it.
Out of all the people it could have been, the power of immortality went to the shopping addict.
All right, level 3. Here we go. Whenever you're ready, you jump. I'll be right behind you.
When we get to the bottom, be ready to fight. Let's go.
Okay, she can't come back up. Now it's time to get back into the dragon. I promised I wouldn't get the mansion, but to live in PvP civilization without the video journal machine, I would rather die. All right, now I'm ready for real. My life as an iron sword in PvP civilization starts now. I jumped into the hole and landed in a giant pool of water, just like at the stone sword level. All right, no enemies, no people with iron swords. That's a good sign.
Do I need to ask why it took you an extra 30 seconds to get down here?
No, you don't need to. I mean, you can. You're just not gonna get an answer you like.
The fact that I could have died over a video journal machine is ridiculous.
Trust me, once you see the videos that come out later about my life in PvP civilization, you'll understand the vision. We walked to the end of the tunnel, but something was different about this level. There were no PvP guard doors blocking the way out. The path was open, and we were free to go on through into civilization. Okay, well, no point in waiting any longer. I followed the woman until we got to the ladder at the end of the tunnel. The door was open, and we stepped in to level 3 of PvP civilization. Everywhere I looked, there were trees that I've never seen before, and the walls of PvP civilization were filled in with white rocks, letting us know that we had made it to the iron sword level. So what now? There's no PvP guards anywhere. All of a sudden, both the woman and I were ambushed by a player with an iron sword. Both the woman and I were ambushed by a player with an iron sword. But after hitting us both one time, the player just left. What just happened? Am I crazy, or did that person just speak with sword noises? I am so confused.
I apologize for him. He was just testing to see if either one of you were the chosen one.
What?
Listen, you know Barrett!
Gary. I guess Parrot's not as bad as the other one.
Alyssa, are you in the stream right now?
Yeah, I'm watching right now.
It's Parrot!
I know. I see him. Run!
Apologize for him. He was
Okay,
just testing to see if either one of you were the chosen one. But the legends say that the chosen one is too powerful to be touched by a sword. So, I guess that rules the both of you.
Okay, what is going on? If you're looking for a fight, just remember it's a
When
2v1. So I would think carefully about what you're gonna do.
Relax. The Iron Swords of PvP Civilization don't fight. This is a level of peace. You two are safe and are
When have I
free to
ever been
live
so
long lives here.
Wait, the Iron Sword people don't fight? Okay, wait, why did that guy sound like a sword?
That guy speaks PvP. It's hard to understand.
Did I just hear that right?
I suggest you both claim a house for yourselves, and if you have any questions at all, feel free to visit my mansion and we can talk.
And with that, the mysterious player ran away, leaving us to question everything he just told us. Okay, that was a lot of information, but I can tell we're thinking the exact same thing. How do we learn how to speak PvP?
What? No,
Well,
more like
if you're
who
getting money
or
off it,
what
give me
is the
some money.
chosen one?
Right, yeah, that was probably second on my list of questions. Just like the player told us, the woman and I climbed up the
So
ladder to
wonderful.
find 2 open rooms at the
Give you
top.
$1
It
and
looked like
1
once
cent.
again we were living across from each other, so I had the added
Oh, you're so
protection.
generous.
But did
Thank
I
you
even
so
need
much.
protection if no one fights here? Why would people not fight at the Iron Sword level of PvP Civilization? After
No,
hitting
no,
the
I'm
armor
being
stand
grateful.
and
I'm
closing
being
my door, I
grateful, I
had
swear.
claimed this house as my own. But something was different. This house didn't have a sign next to
you
my
for your
name saying
generous
how many
offer.
victories I had. It looks like people don't fight at this level after all. Life was getting super confusing, so of course when that
I'll just work
happens,
for
the
Jesse,
best
it's
thing to
fine.
do is to vent your thoughts and talk to yourself. The Iron Sword level of PvP Civilization was nothing like I
No.
expected. I thought this would be the most dangerous level so far,
No.
yet that player told me we're safe to live long lives here. While that sounds nice, I'm concerned with the fact that there was no mention about the next
It goes
layer.
to
So
anyone
my
else,
next
all
questions
because
are,
we
what is
don't
the
know
next
this.
level and can I even reach it? Well, the only
I
way I'm
do
gonna
have to
find out
say
answers is by
that.
exploring. So I'm signing off again. I walked out
Oh.
from my room, and for the first time at this level, I saw a
Right.
PvP guard.
I forgot.
Wait, don't go. I need to ask you a couple questions. Wait, hold on.
I
You're the
almost
guard
said
that I
that.
primed at the stone sword level. I see you ranked up now. Congrats.
Yeah, you're still
Oh
on
yeah,
stream.
thanks, man. I couldn't have done it without you.
Careful now.
Congrats to yourself for getting an iron sword. So, what do you want to know?
All right, well, give me the rundown. Is there a daily PvP attack I need to do? How do I get to the next level? Just anything I need to know about this level I'll take.
Well, you're in luck. I got good answers for you. No daily PvP attack, no requirements to rank up to the next level. The only thing that's really expected of you is to pay respects to the Chosen One over through that
Exactly.
door. It's not mandatory, but everyone here believes in the Chosen One.
Yeah,
if
my
you don't pay your
heart
respects,
remedy.
people might not like you because of it, but that's pretty much it. All right, I'll catch you later.
So no daily PvP attacks, no requirements to rank up to the next level, and the only thing expected is to pay respects to this so-called Chosen One? What is the Chosen One? I walked through the door the guard told me about, and I looked upon a massive statue in the middle.
Let's see what's your thoughts on the statue. See?
Well, I'm guessing the wood above the what's it called? The wood above the one thing, the one black thing.
No, the one thing.
The one black thing. The wood thing above the one black thing. I'm guessing that represents
Oh.
where they came from.
What's
And
the
maybe
black thing?
and maybe the underneath the black thing is maybe a head, or maybe where or maybe it just represents where the Chosen One's final form or whatever, because like like in
You
each
wanna know what I...
one.
So, okay, this is what I imagined on my first watch. So I remembered all the colors of each of the layers.
Yeah.
Oh, brown being wood, and then light gray being fucking stone, and white is being iron. So I would have to assume upcoming would be more sword colors. Blue is going to be diamond, probably.
Yeah, and then black is
And there's probably going to be a gold one. But why would there be... This looks like a human holding a sword or something.
It does.
Kind of.
In the, I kind of see the sword. I don't see that. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, maybe a floating sword, but yeah. Or maybe someone reaching.
Those are the arms.
it kind of looks like
its
it.
handle.
Or maybe someone reaching for a sword. Yeah.
And then the brown thing's the head.
Maybe.
Nice. So, and I think that black sword is supposed to represent a netherite sword.
Yeah.
But also something I saw before that was guy in his underoos or a sumo wrestling outfit.
Yeah.
I want to wear a sumo wrestling outfit. That's what I'm gonna wear.
Get fat.
Chosen One. I walked through the door the guard told me about, and I looked upon a massive statue in the middle of the room. I have no idea what's going on, but already 2 people today have told me something about the Chosen One. I walked around the statue, and I saw a staircase on the back side of it, so I made my way over. When I went over, I saw someone with an iron chestplate going towards the top, so I decided to follow them up. When I got to the top, I realized that the person standing there was the same person who attacked the woman and I when we both ranked up, and all he did was swing at an armor stand. Hey, excuse me, what were you just doing up here? Did you buy something with that armor stand? What is that for? Okay, I don't speak PvP. Okay, I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I walked over to the armor stand myself to see what it was. Is this what the guard meant about paying respects to the Chosen One? Maybe this armor stand is the Chosen One, I don't know. Well, I have 177 swings left, so I guess I can spare one. I swung once at the armor stand that may or may not be the Chosen One. That's unconfirmed as of right now, and nothing happened. So that's one wasted PvP attack, but it's okay because I have a lot left. I went through a second door and I realized that this was the direction the player told me to go to find him at his mansion. The only question is, where are the PvP mansions? No way that's the PvP mansion up there. They say PvP doesn't buy happiness, but all I'm saying is, if I lived on the top floor like this, well, let's just say I don't think PvP civilization would continue, because I think I would just stay here forever. Hello? Anyone here? I heard the swing of a sword and the door opened.
First time seeing a PvP mansion, I take it? Be my guest. Have a look around.
Oh, I most certainly will. No way. Double bed, open floor plan, video journal. Oh man, this can't get any better than... And it has a pool. And it has a pool. I actually need it. I actually don't think I've seen anything this great. Please tell me how the pool is. It has to be great, right? Is it heated?
We live in a world where we're forced to fight the people we care about in exchange for survival. Having this luxury doesn't put my mind at ease.
Whoa, that went dark really fast. Jeez, I was just asking about the pool. Okay, time for real questions. Why are we safe here? Why aren't people fighting each other to get to level 4?
Because no one survives at level 4.
No one survives level 4? But why? What's so different about down there than any of the other levels?
Ranking up to a gold sword would be throwing your life away. Your life is diminished to all of 30 hits, and one misplaced PvP attack is all it takes to end it, which is why we wait for the Chosen One to guide us forward.
Who is this Chosen One? Okay, am I following you? I guess I'm following you. The player that went by the name of Parrot led me back into the room I was just in before. He said that this was the Chosen One.
The Chosen One is said to have an unbreakable sword, a never-ending life to lead us all out of this nightmare.
The Chosen One has a never-ending life. You seriously got all that just by looking at this statue?
It's written in the stone. The Chosen One will be born at the wooden sword level.
Parrot motioned at the head that was carved into the rock. The head that was made out of wood. I couldn't help but think about the obvious. I was born at the wooden sword level, and I can come back to life. There's no possible way that the Chosen One is me, right? But if it is, and people find out that I am the Chosen One, I don't even know what I'd be getting myself into. Man, the Chosen One, that seems like a big responsibility. Just glad it's not me, right?
Yeah, that's right. We already went over the fact that it can't be you. The Chosen One is said to be the best at PvP.
Okay, well, let's not jump to any conclusions, okay? I'm sure the Chosen One has had some off days at PvP, if they're out there. Okay, if I actually am the Chosen One, I'm gonna need to get much better at PvP. I don't get it. I mean, even if getting past the gold sword level is nearly impossible, isn't it worth the risk to at least try? I mean, shouldn't we all be trying to get out of here?
At the end of the day, what do we know about life outside? I mean, hey, maybe life in here is a gift and shouldn't be taken for granted.
And with that, Parrot ascended into his mansion, leaving me to think about the unanswerable question. Is life outside of these walls better than it is in here? But as I thought it over, the more I realized that that can't be the case. Because I know that a life of resorting to violence to survive could never be a gift. Apparently, the so-called Chosen One is so good at PvP that they can never be hit by a sword. Evidently, I am not at that level yet. All right, we're good, I'm gonna die. Good practice, though. I feel like I'm getting better. Okay, you owe me some golden carrots now. While the rest of the people with iron swords are content with staying at this level forever, I am not. Which is why I'm practicing. You sure practicing is a good idea? I mean, at this point, you're just wasting hits with your sword, and that is your one and only life.
If the gold sword level is as hard as they say, I need to be better.
She was right. Parrot said that no one ever makes it past level 4. Whatever life is like down there is something completely different than anything we've seen in PvP Civilization. The problem with that is, how do you prepare for something that you know nothing about? But I think I have the solution. I think I'm done waiting. As long as I have the gift of coming back to life, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna go through the red gate and get my gold sword. Everyone at this level seems to be on the same page, and that they're all waiting for the Chosen One to guide them forward. Maybe I am the Chosen One, and they're waiting for me to do what I'm about to do. But even if I'm not the Chosen One, the answer is clear to me. There's no requirement to rank up to a golden sword, so there's no reason to keep staying here. Also, another random thought I just had, there's really no reason to close my door if no one at the iron sword level fights. I guess I'll save the extra attack. Alright, well, time for the FBO tradition of video journaling right before I rank up to the next level. So, I'm about to enter level 4 of PvP Civilization. Am I scared of dying? I mean, not really, because I should come back to life. Am I scared of potentially being the Chosen One? Definitely. If the entirety of PvP Civilization is counting on me to be their savior, I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. Well, at least not yet. Also, what happens if I let these people down? I mean, everyone here worships the Chosen One. If I let them down, there's a very real chance they could turn on me, or something worse, I don't know. Probably best to not think about it. But anyways, if I die at the Golden Sword level, I definitely am getting a PvP mansion when I get back. Well, that about sums up everything. I'm gonna go to the Golden Sword level, figure out why no one's been able to get past level 4, and if I die, I'll come back and try again. Alright, long update today. Wait, why does this say share? Didn't know video journal machines could get updates. Okay, I hit share. I don't know what happens now. Wait, maybe someone outside of PvP Civilization can see it. Alright, I don't know, it's probably nothing. Hey, you didn't happen to get a copy of my video journal, did you? No? No? Okay. Well, it's time to go. If anyone says anything about where I've gone, just say I'm trying to learn how to speak PvP somewhere privately. I don't know. Just make up whatever you want.
Hey, good luck down there.
Hey, before I go, I've never asked you this, but what is your name?
Wow, I'll try to forget the fact that it took you 3 full episodes to ask, but I'm Tabby.
Tabby? Okay, well, I got my first friend in PvP Civilization.
I never said anything about being friends. You know nothing about me. You literally just learned my name. Why would we be friends?
Well, that's not what the guard said. Okay, whatever. We'll talk about it when I get back. I made my way over to the Red Gate, the one wall in PvP Civilization that symbolizes ranking up. When I got over to the armor stand, I only hit it once and the door already opened. It turns out that the intel I had was correct. There are no requirements to rank up to a golden sword. If there were, well, then I wouldn't have been able to get through these doors. But sure enough, I was through the Red Gate, and I saw the golden entryway that would allow my iron sword to transform into a golden sword. If what Parrot said was correct, getting this golden sword means that my lifespan will be shortened. I no longer have—
What?
How do you feel that he's upgrading this quickly?
What do you mean?
Usually it takes him a long time to get to the next level, but he's getting it like so fast.
I don't mind it. It's not too quick.
Just became an iron sword and he's already becoming a gold sword?
Yeah. He's getting better over time.
What's one thing you know about a gold sword, though?
It's weaker. Oh, no, it has less hits.
I need you to speak louder, you're quiet.
It has less hits.
It's less than a wooden sword.
Yeah.
have the luxury of living for 250 attacks. I now have to survive with half the amount of attacks I would have had as a wooden sword. So, I'm about to enter level 4 of PvP Civilization. Am I scared of dying? I mean, not really, because I should come back to life. Am I scared of potentially being the chosen one? Definitely. In the hallways before level 4, I noticed something different. There were no armor stands to buy anything to prepare for the level below. No food, no armor, and no video journal machine, which is probably for the best if I'm being honest. This golden sword would be the only thing I can take down to level 4. That means that the only thing that will determine my survival is my PvP skill. Supposedly, the only way to survive at the golden sword level is to make every single attack count. So that's what I have to do. Well, that about sums up everything.
Why share this with me?
My descent into level 4 begins now. I jumped off the ledge with hopes that I'd find out why no one makes it past level 4. And within a few seconds, I already figured out why. I woke up back in my bed at level 1 of PvP Civilization. For once, I didn't die in battle. I didn't die by buying stuff I didn't need, but I died from fall damage. In every other level of PvP Civilization, there's water at the bottom to break your fall. But getting to the gold sword level is impossible. No one could possibly survive that fall, which is why everyone thinks that getting past level 4 is impossible. The truth is that people don't even make it to level 4 to begin with. And the only reason I know that is because I have the power to come back to life. I couldn't help but think about all of the people that thought they were ranking up, but they never had a chance in the first place. Because PvP Civilization was designed to never make it to the bottom, which is why I need to use my power to find out why. I'm gonna go to the golden sword level, figure out why no one's been able to get past level 4, and if I die, come back and try again.
If Evbo's the chosen one, then he'll have to die.
Ooh.
PvP Civilization has 5 levels, each level giving you a better sword, allowing you to live a longer life. That's what I thought at least, until I realized that this whole place was built upon a lie. Whatever this place is, people weren't meant to get to the last level. Everyone in here still believes that there's a way out, but they don't know the truth. People use up their sword swings buying items they think will help them survive, or buying items that are purely for entertainment, if you know, you know. But whatever happens, the path to level 4 is a path that leads to death. And the only way I know that is because I am the chosen one of PvP Civilization. Only I have the power to come back to life, which is why I'm the only one who knows that trying to get a golden sword is impossible. No one can survive the fall. As of now, that is. But I'm gonna change that because I'm escaping this place. I'm telling you the truth, man. I dropped down to level 4 and there was no water at the bottom. I just died to fall damage. It just doesn't make sense. This place is...
What?
He's being mean.
Stop being mean to Alyssa.
Trying to concentrate.
Already a nightmare, why make it impossible to escape?
Part of me wants to ask if you just missed the water at the bottom, because you know, you're not that bright. But I believe you, and that concerns me.
Look, I brought this up last episode. I'm gonna give it a shot again. I think the way to get to level 4 has to be through the PvP guard doors. Unless, of course, the creator is still stalling.
We already went over this. Someone with a sword will never be able to beat someone with a shield. And that's one person. In there, all the guards will be on you in seconds. And what about me, huh? You might be able to come back to life. But what about my life?
You know what? I'm done with the excuses. Just tell me straight up, does the creator of this place have anything built behind that door?
Alright, fine. I wasn't supposed to say anything. There's nothing built behind the door yet. The creator strategically hides certain areas to allow him to continue building throughout the series.
I knew it! I knew there was nothing built behind the door. We all knew, really. It was pretty obvious.
But rest assured, it's being built right now, and it should be shown later this episode.
So, what do you think? We'll probably get to see in like, what, 10, 15 minutes from now, right?
Oh yeah, I would say a safe 15 minutes, depending on how the plot goes.
Let's go! This is what we need from now on, you know? Meeting audience expectations. No shortcuts. Alright.
I like that when they're subtle about it. I don't like it when they're straight up being like, hey, this is fake.
But let's get back to business. I quickly ranked back up to an Iron Sword, with the hopes of this time finding a way to actually survive the trip to the Golden Sword level. Now that I know that people don't fight at the Iron Sword level, I don't need to spend any attacks on armor. Just one of the perks of coming back to life, I guess. Wait. But now I also know how insanely awesome the PvP mansions were. Look, the second I stepped foot in Parrot's mansion, I knew I was gonna get one, so let's just get it over with. I spent 100 PvP attacks and picked up a PvP mansion key. Am I scared of Tabby's reaction when she finds out I bought this? Yes, very much so. It's very likely she'll start attacking me, and I might find myself back in this exact spot in a few minutes. But at the end of the day, I'll get an indoor pool, and that's all that really matters. Okay, but setting the pool aside for a second, I need to start thinking about the important stuff, like why there's no water to jump into at the Golden Sword level. If it was truly impossible to rank up, then why are all of us in PvP Civilization in the first place? It just doesn't make sense. There has to be a way to keep going, and I'm guessing it's through the guard doors, but I guess we have to wait 10 to 12 minutes for that. Oh, my patience is running out. It's like, come on, if you're gonna make a multi-part series, just have everything built beforehand. By the looks of it, no one saw me attempt to get a gold sword, which is good, because I can't have people knowing I'm the chosen one. I would try to rank up again to see if I can find a way down, but there are just a couple of things I need to do first. Number one, I need to make sure no one stole my video journal machine while I was gone. Oh, thank you, it's still here. Okay. That was the most important thing. Number two, talk to Tabby, my only friend in PvP Civilization, who is always really disappointed in me, likes to point out all of my flaws, maybe a bit too often.
Why can't you ever start off a conversation normally? Alright, tell me what happened. What's the golden sword level like?
She's
right.
my girlfriend.
Well,
Back off.
I didn't actually make it to the golden sword level. And before you say anything, no, I did not break my sword buying a bunch of stuff I didn't need. There wasn't any water to break my fall at the bottom. I jumped down and I instantly died from fall damage. I didn't even get the chance to see what it looked like down there. I don't know, maybe I missed something.
I have to ask this. You sure you didn't just miss the water? I mean, if someone were to do it, it would be you.
What? No, I didn't. That's also the second time I've heard that today, which is not helping my self-esteem.
There has to be something you missed. I doubt we're being put through all of this just to be stopped at level 3. You have to keep trying.
I will. As long as I can keep coming back to life, I'm gonna keep trying to find a way down. The good news is that I now know PvP Civilization goes deeper, so at least we know there's something beneath us. I'll keep trying, I just have to do one very, very important thing first. I can't say what it is, but let's just say it's a matter of life and death.
So, buying a
Okay, you know what I find ironic?
What?
I see.
What?
What I find ironic?
What?
This is the most you've ever heard me fight for my life.
Yeah.
When you rank up, you go down.
Yeah.
Isn't that ironic?
Yeah.
Maybe every time you rank up,
You're ranking down.
PvP Mansion is a matter of life and death?
Okay, I guess I'm more predictable than I thought. Well, yes, if you're materialistic like I am, then having a mansion is really that important. There are a lot of unspoken things about PvP Civilization. One of them being no one tells you where to find your mansion when you buy it. You kind of just have to look around until you find it. I wonder how many people at the Iron Sword level actually have PvP mansions. So far, all I know is Parrot having one, which brings up the question, how did he buy a PvP mansion? I guess I'm not the only materialistic one in here. Let's go. I went into a new section of the Iron Sword level, and I saw another PvP mansion way up at the top. Like I said, the rules of PvP Civilization are kind of up in the air, so I don't really know if anyone owns this or not. But as far as I could tell, there was no one living here. I put the key to the PvP mansion in my left hand, and all of a sudden, the door opened. The key was gone from my inventory, and by the looks of it, I was now the owner of one of the most luxurious places in PvP Civilization. Look, I know I'm the chosen one, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities, you know, having to save everyone in here, blah, blah, blah. But I don't think it's a crazy thing to say that the chosen one needs a double bed, a couch, and an indoor pool to stay relaxed. After all, I need a clear head if I'm gonna save the world. I'm not gonna lie,
I do
this
really like
pool
that,
is making me think that life in PvP Civilization isn't actually that bad. Okay, I need to get out of the pool. What am I thinking? Life is terrible in here. Alright, let's focus up, find a way down to the Golden Sword level, and let's make sure that I'm looking fresh, because I'm gonna be logging all of this in my brand new video journal machine. Yo, we are back with another update, of course. You might notice the background looks a little different, and that would be because I got myself a PvP mansion. Only cost 100 swings, nothing much. But anyways, I'm gonna give it another shot at ranking up to a golden sword. Despite what Tabby and the other guard thinks, I am pretty confident I did not miss the water at the bottom. But in the off chance that I did, I'll be able to double check this time. Now that I'm anticipating that there won't be water at the bottom, I'm looking for anything that could possibly be a clue as to how to survive the fall. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know how it goes after I probably die again. Signing off. I looked at the drop to level 4 to see if I possibly missed anything from last time, but I didn't see anything. I even took a look around the other 4 entrances to see if there was a secret path or anything like that. But as far as I could tell, the giant hole in the middle of the room was the only way down. Alright, well, it looks like I'm not gonna find anything else, so the only thing left to do is to jump. I was beginning to doubt my memory, and I thought that maybe there was actually water at the bottom, but nope, just like I remember, no water. We are back with another update, so I'll fill you in on what happened. To sum it up, I died a lot of times and still did not find a way to the Golden Sword level. It got to the point where I was trying some pretty unconventional stuff. Hold on, every time I've jumped so far, I've jumped forward. What happens if I go backwards? I'll save you the details. The backwards jump did not exactly work. I'm a little ashamed to admit this, but that wasn't the only unconventional jump I tried. I think I'm onto something. What if this time I go for a 360? Wait. Why does that feel familiar?
That's a reference.
Yeah, the 360 wasn't really a good idea. I don't know why I even tried it. But nevertheless, I am still determined to find a way down there. Hopefully, I'll find the way down soon, because I don't want people knowing that I'm the chosen one. I don't really know what would happen if they found out. Alright, well, hopefully something changes soon. Signing off. I'm telling you, I jumped so many times. I jumped backwards, I did a 360. It's just not possible. I don't know what I'm missing, and I promise you I'm not missing the water.
Can you be serious and stop parkouring? If we don't figure this out, we'll die at this level.
I can't help it. It's left over from the last series. But you're right, this is serious. We need to get to level 4. I have a feeling that getting to the Golden Sword level will completely change our understanding of this place, given the fact that no one's actually made it there.
Hold on. You know all of that useless stuff you always buy whenever you rank up and get a new sword?
Anyways, so when he actually said that about the last series thing,
Yeah.
I kind of thought there was going to be a cameo of Expo from It would have been funny.
Yeah.
Like in a dream sequence or something.
Yep, I am quite familiar with my purchases, yes. But before you roast me again, I promise you I only bought a mansion this time.
Well, aren't you disciplined? What I'm trying to say is that maybe there's a chance that all of those items aren't useless after all. There could be something to buy that's needed to rank up.
Wait, you might be onto something. What did I buy when I went on my first shopping spree? A green chestplate, a flint and steel, and no way, I got a water bucket. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. You are a genius. So, I need to get back there somehow. I guess you can do the honors. After a few critical hits with the sword, I died and came back to the shopping area before the Iron Sword level. For the very first time in my life in PvP Civilization, I was actually encouraged to buy things. Granted, this thing could help me and everyone else in here survive and escape this place, but it still feels pretty good not having to feel bad about a purchase. I can't believe I didn't think about this solution to begin with. I mean, the answer seems so simple. There's no water at the bottom at the Golden Sword level, so why not just put it there? After I tested that I was actually competent enough to place a water bucket down, I went back and got my Golden Sword again for probably the millionth time. But if all goes as planned, this time should be different because I'll actually make it to the bottom. Let's go. If I want to make this story cool, I'm gonna have to water bucket clutch at the last second. Or I could just place it here at the top and swim down, and I'll tell the video journal I made the clutch, because who's gonna fact check that? I placed down the bucket of water and jumped in, and started making my way down to the 4th level of PvP Civilization. I couldn't believe it. After so many unsuccessful attempts, I was finally gonna make it to the... Wait, what just happened? Where did the water go? And I'm back at the 1st level. I don't even know what just happened. One second I was swimming down the waterfall, and then the next thing I knew, I was falling without a bucket in my hand. Okay, time to get back there and see what's really going on. At this point, I started to believe everyone that thought I was dying because I was missing the water. But upon further investigation, it wasn't my skill that was the issue. And yes, I do know that I have skill issues in general, but whatever this was definitely not my fault. I swam to the bottom of the drop, or rather halfway down the drop, and I...
Okay, so you're telling me water can flow on air?
Yeah, I was a little confused about that.
Minecraft. It is now. Because if you don't know her.
You're telling me that this is the Jesus Christ of water?
Yes.
Not the
Dare you bring up a fake religion?
Jesus Christ.
How could you bring up a fake religion? Can't look at you. You disgusting.
I'm literally sore. No, I'm talking about that false religion with Jesus Christ, the wine guy. This is the Jesus Christ of Minecraft.
Yes.
Couldn't really believe my eyes, but the water was just stopping in the middle of the air. For some reason that I couldn't explain, the water bucket that I placed wasn't going down to the bottom. So that meant that my plan to get down to the bottom was a waste. What didn't make sense is why my bucket disappeared in my hand when I jumped. I needed to figure out what was going on. I needed to buy more items to see what would disappear, which meant I had to die again. I came back this time equipped with an iron chest plate. If the water bucket disappeared when I went past this invisible barrier, it's time to find out if armor does too. But I soon realized that a golden sword might be the only thing that makes it down to level 4. After I found out that the chest plate doesn't survive the drop, I came back with another water bucket to try to place it lower on the walls. But still, it was no use. The water would only place above this certain level. While I was still determined to find a way down, I had to face the fact that it looked like nothing could make it past this barrier. I gave one more attempt and tried dropping the water bucket from my inventory. And yeah, even if it did get to the bottom, I don't really know how that would have helped me. Well, that was a lot of work for nothing. I'm beginning to think there actually is no way to level 4. Well, a lot to unpack here. We now know that there's an invisible barrier between level 3 and level 4, and nothing can go past it. No items, no water. It seems like the golden sword is the only thing that makes it through. Super weird if you ask me. I wouldn't be surprised if the creator of PvP Civilization did this just to watch me suffer.
I'm still very much convinced your lack of coordination is causing you to miss the water at the bottom.
As you all just saw there, my inability to get to level 4 is ruining my image. So there's nothing left to do except just keep trying.
Act like you ever had an image.
Alright, signing off. This goes without saying, but I'm gonna be really upset if I can't get a video journal machine at level 4. You know what I could do? I could just die, come back here, film an update, and go back down to level 4 every single day.
Evbo.
Oh, this can't be good.
Stop. If people find out that you're the chosen one, you could be wasting our one chance to get out of here.
What? Me, the chosen one? I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm flattered, really, but seriously, where'd you get that idea?
I watched the video journal you shared with me. Now come on, stop trying to rank up.
So that's who I shared it with. Wait, you didn't watch the whole thing, did you? Oh, I really hope you didn't watch the whole thing. I talk so much about my relationship problems. Look, I just want to address this now. Tabby and I are on good terms, great terms even, and I have very much recovered emotionally since then.
Relax, that's not important right now. What's important is that we figure out the best way to use your ability. Bro.
I'm listening. What's up?
Can you get out of the pool? This is a serious discussion.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I thought this was gonna be like a casual conversation. I don't get it. I thought everyone here believes in the Chosen One. Why would they want to come after me?
You must have forgotten that not everyone can respawn. Most people here aren't waiting for the Chosen One to lead them out. They're just looking for any chance they can get to live longer. And if the world finds out that you can help people live forever, they'll forget about wanting to escape this place.
You're right. They would just keep defeating me over and over for my iron sword, so their swords will never break. That's why I have to get out of here, so I can prove to people that there is a way out. Obviously, to do that, I need to make it to level 4, but it's a bit tough to do that since there's no way to rank up, apparently.
Wait, what do you mean there's no way to rank up?
Oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned that every time I try to rank up to a golden sword— whoa, getting up close and personal. But yeah, there's no water at the bottom. I've died to fall damage too many times to count.
That doesn't make any sense. There has to be a way to rank up.
I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out, and I have to keep trying, even if it means people might find out that I'm the chosen one. It will be worth it if I succeed.
Look, just be careful out there. You don't know what these people are capable of.
Will do. And just for future reference, if I accidentally share a video journal with you, please do me a favor and don't watch it. I talk a lot about my feelings and stuff that should only really be seen by me, and maybe millions of other people when I share this in the future. Alright, time to break the bad news to Tabby that someone might have found out I'm the chosen one. With that being said, we can all assume I'm gonna die in 3, 2, 1, here we go. So, I got some bad news, and she's not even here.
What?
Tabby? Hello? Well, this is strange. If we were at another level of PvP Civilization, I would assume she's out fighting. But no one fights at this level, so where could she have gone? Is she using the video journal? No, she's not. Yeah, I knew that was unlikely. All of a sudden, I heard the sound of breaking glass. I blacked out for a second, and my vision started to get blurry. By the time I turned around, it was too late. I was already gone. When I regained consciousness, I had no clue where I was. I looked all around and I was in a room that I've never seen before. Whatever this was way smaller than any of the houses in PvP Civilization. What is this? Is this a PvP apartment? I didn't know they had those here. Not really my style. I prefer my mansion. As I stood there, someone appeared right in front of me with an iron chest plate.
Oh, it's that guy.
Ah, not this guy again. Look, bro, I already told you I don't know how to speak PvP. I have no clue what you're saying. I really thought this conversation wasn't gonna go anywhere, but then the guy who speaks PvP pulled out a sign. Oh yeah, that'll definitely work. Okay, so why exactly am I here? The person with the sword wrote down his response on the sign, and it said, "You are the chosen one." Well, that's just great. Now everyone probably knows. Wait a minute. You were the one who threw that thing on me. I remember seeing you right before I passed out. Why are you doing this? What do you want from me? And what they wanted from me was exactly what Parrot warned me about. PvP Civilization found out I was the chosen one, and they were gonna use me to live forever. Alright, buddy, how exactly are you gonna do that? Because if I die, I'll respawn back at level 1. So why would I bother coming down here just to die for you all? But the response I got made it clear that they had a plan after all. The reason Tabby wasn't in her room is because she was captured herself, and they were gonna use her as bait so that I would keep dying over and over. Alright, hear me out. This is a one-time offer, so think about it. If you let her go, I'll help you live forever, and I'll even give you the key to my PvP mansion. Haha, let's go. Just like I thought, a PvP mansion will make anyone change their mind. Wait, no? Bro, what? Have you even seen a PvP mansion before? I mean, the square footage is insane, and the view, oh, don't even get me started about the view. Wait, please just consider, no. Oh, you can't be serious.
Step back, please. Sorry about this, F-Bo. I wish the circumstances could have been different, but at the end of the day, we have to make hard choices.
You're in on this too? Why? I helped you rank up. Why would you do this?
That was before I knew you were the chosen one and had the power to come back to life. Listen, you're just a kid. I don't expect you to understand. But this is the lives of everyone here we're talking about. You might not get it now, but once you see the number of swords you stopped from being broken, you'll understand.
This is insane. I didn't ask for any of this. You really think farming me every single day over and over for my sword is gonna save lives? What about my life? What about Tabby's life? Do those not matter? As crazy as it all sounded, there was nothing I could say that would change his mind. Which means I was gonna have to bring fighting back to level 3 of PvP Civilization. I quickly jumped up and swung my sword at the guard, but he saw it coming and blocked his shield.
Look, buddy, there's no point in fighting back. You're already being used to save lives. If I were you, I'd want to be remembered as a hero.
And with that, the guard closed the door, leaving me to think about everything that was just said. So, this is my life now. Every player and every guard in PvP Civilization, all working together to make sure I die over and over again. And of course, I can't do a thing about it, because they have Tabby, and if I refuse to die, she suffers the consequences. So, there's really no decision making for me, is there?
Sorry, I didn't mean to end off our conversation sounding like a villain. Anyways, there's someone here to see you.
What? Okay. At that moment, someone new appeared in the doorway.
Well, now that he's gone, we can have a real conversation. People with shields just can't relate to us, you know?
Standing in front of me was someone I recognized from the wooden sword level. This was the guy who gave me the idea to use the armor stand in my room to respawn. If we didn't have that talk, I probably wouldn't be alive now. No way. Look, dude, you were right about the armor stand thing. I can respawn, but you gotta get me out of here.
Oh, I know you can respawn. I've seen it. It took a while to convince the others, but now we all know.
Hold on, what?
You really expected me to keep your power a secret from everyone? Especially when you can save us all?
You were the one who turned all of PvP Civilization against me? Why would you do that? I thought you could be trusted.
Right, you trusted me so much that I had to keep the door closed when we talked. But anyways, what matters now is that everyone in PvP Civilization has the chance to live on. You should be happy. This is a good thing. People are going to live long lives because of you.
This isn't right. You know this isn't right. We can't be focusing on living here forever. We have to focus on getting out of here. Don't you see that? This doesn't solve anything.
This is the way to save everyone. I'm sure if your friend knew, she would agree too. I promise, after a few times of dying and coming back, you'll forget it's even happening.
This conversation was over. At the end of the day, I was trying to convince people with days left to live that they don't need to go down this path. But their survival is at stake, so they'll do anything. Alright, so what happens now? When am I gonna die?
We'll handle that in a few minutes. Just remember, fighting back will only cause less lives to be saved. And if you forgot, your friend's life over there is one of them. I trust you'll come to your senses.
Alright, just hang tight there. We'll have someone with the sword come over and finish this off quickly. It'll be over before you know it.
The door to my cell closed, and I was free to wait here until it was my time to die. The sad part about all of this is that Parrot was right. Once everyone gets comfortable with getting new swords every single day, why would anyone want to leave? Which means there's a good chance I'll be stuck here forever. You know, the least they could do is give me a video journal machine to pass the time. This is getting boring.
Hey, F-Bo.
Hello?
Are you in there?
Why does that voice sound so familiar? It sounds like my guard friend.
Because it is.
I'm here to break you out.
No way, he can hear my inner monologue.
Or it's because you're speaking out loud.
Oh, alright, I guess that does make a lot more sense. Wait, am I actually getting out of here?
Alright, let's move it. It's only a matter of time before someone notices you're gone. Now come on, follow me.
Let's go. The audience finally gets to see what's behind the PvP guard doors. Okay, that was a lot to take in, but I'm glad we're out now. Wait, hold on. We have to go back in there. No one even saw anything.
No can do. I just broke you out. There's no way I'm gonna bring you back in there.
This is ridiculous. You think people are gonna be satisfied with a cutscene that completely skips over all of the interior? Come on, we gotta see.
Look, there's no time for that now. The guards will already be looking for you. So that time has passed.
No, that's so lazy. That's so lazy. All right, well, you promised we would see the inside. You didn't say how much, I guess. Well, it's time to get back to business. Man, I can't believe you saved me. How did you even find me?
I heard word from the other guards about the Chosen One being found, so I knew you must have been caught.
Well, all right. Looks like you're a guard at level 3 now. But I seriously need to figure out what to do. The guards and Iron Swords are gonna be looking for me. And if they catch me with you, then they'll know you're working with me. Also, if I'm gone for too long, something might happen to Tabby. So basically, I need a way to get to the Golden Sword level, but just not for long. But I still don't know how to get there. Is there anything the Iron Sword people say about level 4?
Let me think. The only thing the Iron Sword people ramble on about is that thing where you must pay respects to the Chosen One until their sword breaks. If you ask me, I can firmly say you aren't worth dying for.
Alright, thanks for the added input. Yeah, I already know people pay respects until... Wait, hold on. What was that part you said at the end? Breaking their swords? What does that mean?
I don't know. Some philosophy they have about the Chosen One. They think they'll be saved by breaking their swords at the statue.
They'll be saved if they break their swords at the armor stand, but no one has, because then they'll die. Okay, that might have been very helpful. Stay safe. I'll see you around, I guess. I made my way over to the statue of the Chosen One. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, how awesome is it that I get an entire statue to myself? Let's go. Sorry, I get sidetracked easily. Anyways, I never thought twice about the armor stand people swing at to pay their respects. I thought it was pointless. But if we go back to episode 2, armor stands are always used to buy things. And maybe this armor stand is used to buy something big. And I mean 250 attacks big. Only someone who can come back to life can risk breaking their sword on this armor stand. Which means whatever this is was meant to be bought by the Chosen One. After what seemed like hours, I finally broke my sword on the armor stand. I didn't see anything happen, but when I turned around, something appeared in the open space of the statue. The ground transformed, showing a square with only one block missing. I only had a few seconds to figure out what this was because soon after, the effects of my sword breaking kicked in, and I was back at level 1, not knowing why I just paid 250 attacks to look at a square. I was right, the armor stand was used to buy something, I just didn't know what. I made my way back to the statue, but when I got there, the square that appeared in the ground was gone. If I was gonna have another look at it, I was gonna have to pay 250 attacks again and die. But I didn't have time for that. Luckily, when I was standing on top of the statue, I think I realized what it might mean. The square that appeared in the ground was something that I had seen before, and it was something that was gonna help me rank up to level 4. I went through the red gate and got my golden sword. The reason I recognized what the square was is because I would stare at it every single time I would fall to my death. The pattern that appeared on top of the statue was the same exact pattern as the stone below, except for the fact that the pattern on top of the statue was missing one block, and I think that was the block I needed to land on. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I think what I paid for is the way down to level 4. This could be the key to surviving the drop, or I just paid for absolutely nothing. I guess let's find out. I jumped and aimed for the missing block. When I landed, I expected to wake back up in my bed at level 1, but I didn't. Instead of hitting the ground and dying, I sunk right into the block I aimed for without taking any damage. This one chiseled stone brick block was the key to ranking up to level 4. And I'm the first one to figure it out. This changes everything we know about PvP civilization. Maybe we're not trapped in here after all. It's just gonna take a lot of convincing to prove there is a way to rank up. And if I can't do that, which is likely, I can hopefully at least get the people I care about to follow me. Now, the question is, what is level 4 of PvP civilization like? If no one has ever ranked up to this level, are there even people here? Alright, well, I guess it's time to be a pioneer of PvP civilization. I made my way down to the ladder at the end of the hallway, and for once, I didn't see grass at the bottom. The floor was all sand. What also caught my attention was the fact that the place where guards usually go wasn't there at this level. It was time to see what I was up against. I stepped out into level 4 of PvP civilization. All around me, the bright golden blocks lit up the walls indicating that I was at the Golden Sword level. To think there was a time when I actually thought PvP Civilization was just one layer, and now I...
Hey, Jesse.
There's one. I think there's one more layer. I can't tell.
Yeah. Yeah, but what are you expecting from gold layer?
I think it has less hits, so that means less life, but it does more damage.
I think the gold sword is gonna just change properties because Ed was like, I funny.
What?
In the gold sword, like in general, because it does as much as a wooden sword in real Minecraft.
Yeah. What are you
So,
asking
like,
me?
you think Ed in real life just changed that? Be like, because funny.
Ask me the question again.
You think real life F-Boat changed how the golden sword works?
No.
How would it do more damage?
I'm talking about within the story.
I am one layer away from being at the very bottom, level 5, and I don't care how long it takes, I'm gonna make it there. I started walking around and I saw just an armor stand in the middle of the room. And when I mean just an armor stand, I mean literally just that, because where there were usually houses, there was nothing here. As of now, there was no sign that people lived here, or even could live here at all. Another thing that caught my eye was the fact that there was no way to go to other sections of level 4. All the walls were just completely blocked off with no armor stands. Speaking of no armor stands, I looked over at the Red Gate, the one wall in PvP Civilization people need to go through in order to rank up. And there were no armor stands here, which begs the question, how am I supposed to rank up to level 5? Well, as of now, it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do except for hit this armor stand in the middle of the room. Alright, I have no clue what this does or how many times I need to hit it, but let's try it out. I swung at the armor stand and looked down at my sword just to see how long my life was. And that's when I remembered what Parrot told me.
Ranking up to a gold sword would be throwing your life away. Your life is diminished to all of 30 hits, and one misplaced PvP attack is all it takes to end it.
Parrot might not have known that people were dying before they were getting to level 4, but he was right about the golden swords. Having a golden sword reduces your lifespan to 32 hits, which means I definitely used one very important attack on nothing. But that's when I stepped away from the armor stand and a player was standing across from me. Someone with a golden sword. Hello? I didn't know anyone else was here. I guess there's two of us. Do you know anything about this level? How do we get out of here?
The journey ahead won't be easy. Are you ready?
Am I ready for the journey ahead? Wait, what does that mean? Hold on, who exactly are you?
I'm the one that decides if you have a future in PvP Civilization.
That doesn't sound good. Well, time to fight. Whoever this was asked me if I was ready, and I thought I was, until I realized I knew nothing about PvP. When my life began in PvP Civilization, not dying was the only thing I cared about. Alright, fine. If you want me to get specific, I started caring about that after I used all of my sword swings in the first few days, but you get the point. Once I realized how short life is here, I only cared about trying to stay alive. But now, dying seems to be the only thing I live for. Every day so far has just been kind of the same two patterns over and over. The first pattern, a guard waits for me down at the Iron Sword level, brings me to my prison cell, or whatever this is, and I get to be the so-called hero of PvP Civilization. An Iron Sword will come by and essentially harvest me for my Iron Sword, because I am immortal, in a sense. I die over and over again to help people live longer. Because that's all I'm good for in this world. Now, I did say that my days usually go one of two ways. On the other days, I'll drop down and get picked up by a guard. Except not one of the bad ones, but my friend, who is still on the inside.
Well, any progress?
No.
Seriously? I know you're terrible at PvP, but like, Even the worst players should be able to land an attack.
Bro, you don't understand. This guy's like not even human. He's some machine that's like programmed to land these crazy PvP combos.
Just figure out how to win already. The more and more people start noticing that you're gone longer only when I'm the one picking you up, they'll for sure know I'm working with you.
I know. I promise I'm doing everything I can. I just need more time.
Keep in mind, your incompetence is putting Tabby's life at risk too. So hurry up and find a solution. Let's move.
And this is where the other daily routine starts. If my guard friend gives me the signal that the coast is clear, I run over to the red gate and rank up to become a golden sword. See, I found the way to survive the fall to level 4, but I haven't found the way to survive at level 4. At this point, I am starting to believe it is quite literally impossible to get to level 5. Every time I get here, I jump into the water and fall down onto the block that allows me to not take fall damage. I will admit there are times when I do miss that block and die from fall damage still, but we don't need to talk about those. I'm dying plenty of times already. But anyways, the day continues and I walk out into the golden sword level. I pay 1 attack with my sword to the armor stand and I summon the player with the gold sword. To be honest, I don't even know if this player is real or not. I don't know what I'm fighting. All I know is I have to win to actually get somewhere and I can never land a single hit. Not one. I haven't landed a single one. So yeah, that about sums up my entire life as of now. I get one chance every now and then to try to progress at the golden sword level. I obviously fail. I get picked up by the bad guards. I can't even see my own PvP mansion that I paid 100 attacks for. And yes, I asked if I could use my pool for a few minutes, and I was declined. These people aren't even trying to hide the fact that they want to make my life miserable. As if my life wasn't bad enough already, being seen as a tool and not a person with actual feelings. Somehow my guard friend is the only one who actually treats me alright.
I'm starting to think I should just turn myself in. You're a lost cause.
I never said he treated me well, I just meant comparatively better than everyone else here. But he's not entirely wrong. I mean, this is just embarrassing at this point. I'm supposed to be the chosen one of PvP civilization. I'm supposed to be the one to lead people out of here, and I haven't done a thing with that title. Remember when I said people want to make my life miserable? Yeah, well, this is one of those times. These people know I can't even fight back, and they just like to make my suffering longer. The only peace of mind I get is that by going through this cycle every single day, I at least know that my friend Tabby gets to survive. That's the sole reason I'm stuck in this loop in the first place. The thing is I'm letting her down by not progressing at the golden sword level. No iron sword would dare come down to the golden sword level, which means if I get to the bottom, I can bring Tabby with me and we'll be free. So, I need to beat this player. Here we go. Time to get put into a combo that will have me actually floating. The player charged at me, but for the first time in my life, I think I accidentally swung my sword at the right time. Okay, I landed a hit. Well, I'll accept my progress and I'll die now. But that's when the unexpected happened. Instead of finishing the fight, the player said nothing and just disappeared into thin air. Okay, that's something new. That wasn't the only thing that happened. One of the doors to the next room had just opened. For the first time in a very long time, I was now going into unexplored territory at the golden sword level. I walked into the second room to see not just one armor stand, but a lot of armor stands. They were all organized on this square platform, with a red pathway weaving through them. Well, this is sure very different than the room before, but it's gotta be the same premise as before. I just gotta hit the armor stand and do whatever challenge it takes to get, and I'm dead. Okay, I've never died by an armor stand without my sword breaking, you know what I meant. That is a sad way to reset all of my progress. Except, to my surprise, my achievement for hitting that player one time wasn't forgotten. The door was still open. And it seemed like I had unlocked this challenge for good. I just gotta get through it now. I tried hitting the armor stand at the beginning of the red path, and it worked. I survived for a few seconds longer than last time. We are back with a video journal update. They thought they could silence me, but joke's on them. I have a video journal machine at every single level of PvP Civilization. So anyways, here is what I think I figured out. The challenge I'm on operates on some sort of time-based system. I have to hit the armor stands in order, and I have to get to them fast enough, or else I mean, you get the point. I think I'm on my 52nd attempt or something. I don't know, I think I lost count a while ago, but anyways, I think this one will actually be the one where I make it, so signing off. Well, you heard the journal. There's been a lot of deaths, but I think I was ready to beat this challenge. All right, let's do this. I sprinted through the course, hitting every armor stand as fast as possible. Every single attempt so far, I failed to get to the last armor stand, but now I finally made it. I was half expecting to die spontaneously, but instead, the door to the next area opened. Oh, thank you. That is a relief. I will say, for the first time in my life, I actually feel like I've gotten better at something PvP related. I made my way into the third room of the Golden Sword level. By the looks of it, everything looked the same as the first room, with the exact same pedestal and armor stand. I can already tell where this is going. Time to summon the guy again, and die many, many more times. I swung at the armor stand expecting to summon the same player as before, but to my surprise, that player didn't show up, and it was someone new. Oh, thank you, this is good. Wait, what if this player's even better? Before you destroy me, can I just ask some questions?
Of course you can, but I'm not here to fight you.
You're not?
That sounds like...
But I am here to see if you have what
Tabby.
it takes to become a diamond sword.
Wait,
Wielding
hold
a
on.
diamond
What's this
sword
woman's
comes
name?
with a lot of challenges that you'll need to be ready to handle.
He sounds like someone I
Diamond
met
sword?
last night.
Okay, how do I know if I'm ready or not?
You need to start paying attention to what you've been learning. The last trial focused on your sword timing.
Pretty sure
Sword timing?
Swing your sword too early, you'll deal no damage. Swing it too late, and you'll get hit. A diamond sword knows the perfect rhythm to stay in
She
between.
sounds like
Now,
that girl.
show me.
I ran up to the player and swung my sword 3 times. What do you think? Pretty
The
good,
one
right?
from Valiant,
Truthfully,
that's what
your
she
timing
sounds
is a
like.
bit too slow, but Frey's right. You've gotten better, and you have potential.
Foray? Who is Foray?
That would be the one you died to. Many, many times.
Okay, I do know Foray. Please just tell me I don't have to fight him again. The woman who was named Julie led me over to the next red wall.
Your next trial will focus on enhancing your movement. You'll need to be fast and accurate if you want to succeed.
I don't get it. Are you guys even real? You don't drop swords when you die.
If all goes right, you'll see us soon. Good luck.
Julie disappeared into thin air, and a few seconds later, the door to the next area opened up. All I'm hoping for now is that if there are any more people at this level, I hope they are more like Julie and less like Foray. I walked into the 4th room of the Golden Sword level. Just like Julie told me, this trial would focus on my movement skills. All of these challenges were preparing me for what life was like at the final level of PvP civilization. If I was gonna get a diamond sword, I was gonna have to earn it. Luckily, movement is kind of my strong suit. Alright, I mean, maybe my
Then again,
movement
I also
could
was
be
half
better.
conscious when I was
my
listening
movement
to
is
that
not
fucking
good at all.
podcast.
I'm not gonna lie. So far, it's been
Not an
multiple
excuse,
attempts,
it's just
to say the least.
explanation.
Not gonna say the specific number, but all I can say is it's pretty high. This trial's kind of like the last one, where I have to hit all of the armor stands in order under a certain amount of time. Except this trial has like tunnels, parkour, and well, a lot of stuff that I'm just not good at. But I guess that's to be expected. I'm not really good at anything except for shopping. That I am an expert in, but all jokes aside, I've gotten a lot better. And I think today's the day I finally complete the course. Here we go. I said it myself. If I want to become a diamond sword, I'm gonna have to earn it. If you were to go back and tell myself as a wooden sword that not long in the future, I would be hitting armor stands mid-air during parkour jumps, I probably wouldn't have believed it. I mean, think about it. I was a guy who wasted half of my lifespan basically in the first day I was here. I am arguably still that same guy, but now I'm a little better at PvP. After that last PvP attack, I dropped down into the water and I officially finished the course. I made it through the movement trial, and the door to the next area opened. After seeing only a pedestal and an armor stand in the middle of the room, I couldn't help but notice the obvious pattern. Just please, please let this be someone I can talk to and not have to fight. I swung at the armor stand and summoned a player that was not Foray and was not Julie. I guess I'll take a new player. A 50-50 chance they either fight or they talk.
Evo, pleasure to finally meet
He's
you.
purple, it's
I've only gotten to watch you die a lot of times. But you're getting better. You're understanding sword swing timing, your movement is looking faster. Only a matter of time before you'll be fighting with a real sword.
Okay, looks like we're talking. That's a good
Can't
start.
say that.
Sorry to ask the obvious, I guess.
Too
How long
damn
have you been watching me die? I've never seen you before in my life. It seems like you know me already.
Short answer, video journal machines. Long answer, I'll just explain it to you later.
At this point, I think the entire world has seen my video journal logs.
But don't worry about that, just keep going. The next trial focuses on your reflexes. Us diamond swords are quick to react in fights.
What do you mean, us diamond swords? Are you a diamond sword?
That's right, all 4 of us. Hopefully 5 if you succeed. Good luck.
The player known as Wembu disappeared in front of my eyes. So everyone I've been talking to so far are all the diamond swords of PvP civilization. And apparently they've all seen my video journal logs. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Hey, but Wembu did say I was getting better. That's probably the first time in my life that I've heard words that were actually encouraging. All right, now I'm motivated. I walked into the next room and something appeared in my inventory. Whatever this trial was required a water bucket. Yeah, I can already tell this one's not gonna go too well. Like Wembu said, this trial was to test my reaction time. I had to hit both armor stands midair and break my fall with the water bucket. Yeah, you've probably picked up on the fact that I'm talking about this trial in past tense, which means I'm talking to my video journal, which also means I died the first time I tried it. But it's kind of weird, like, yeah, obviously I don't want to die, but when I do, I get to come back here and update my video journal. Really weird situation. I mean, yeah, it's good for the content, but I'm also wasting time. I could be saving Tabby's life, my life, and everyone else's life. Alright, yeah, less video journal updates, more world saving. Alright, so yeah, to my surprise, the water bucket trial was easier than I thought. Maybe it's because I'm actually getting better, or maybe it's because I have history with landing attacks while falling. Probably a bit of both, but either way, I successfully passed the third trial at the Golden Sword level. The red door opened, and I could only assume that I was about to talk to the fourth and final Diamond Sword of PvP Civilization. I walked into the room, and the water bucket disappeared from my inventory. Alright, so far, 2 of the Diamond Swords were pretty chill and just talked to me. One of them, not so chill. Hopefully, this one is on the cool side. I mean, it does seem like the Diamond Swords of PvP Civilization have my best interest in mind. They want me to get better. What I don't understand is why.
You've come a long way since your wooden sword days. One more trial to get through and you'll be a diamond sword like us.
The last diamond sword said his name was Minitek. Luckily, it seemed like he was on the chill side, so I think I was done with the fighting. Alright, I feel like I need to ask some questions because they're really weighing on me now. You guys say you're diamond swords, but you have gold swords. You just spawn out of nowhere, and why are there only 4 of you?
All will be explained in due time. Right now, the only thing you need to worry about is improvement.
Oh, I better be getting a PvP mansion at the bottom level to make this worth it. Just then, Minitek pulled out an item and held it in his hand. It was a flint and steel, something I've actually owned for a short amount of time.
Being able to use secondary items effectively in battle can be the difference between life or death. Once you understand this, calculating the optimal course of action during a fight will eventually become second nature to you.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds really cool. Look, I appreciate the guidance, but I don't even know who you people are. As far as I know, pretty much everyone in PvP Civilization just wants to use me for my ability. So how do I know you're not on the bad side? How do I know I can trust you?
You can't, and you shouldn't. The only person you should trust right now is yourself. Do what you think is right.
And with that statement, Minitek disappeared. I'm supposed to trust myself and do what I think is right. The problem with that is I usually make the wrong decision. But to be honest, what choice do I really have? All of PvP Civilization is pretty much against me anyways, so if the Diamond Swords are bad, I guess nothing really changes. I walked into the 4th and final trial, and I got a flint and steel as an item. This is the last trial I need to complete to become a Diamond Sword. After this, I'll be able to see what it's like at the last level of PvP Civilization. I'm pretty excited, to be honest. I'm a little scared at what I might get roped into when I get down there, but I'm confident I'll get a lot of answers to all of my questions, which is all I'm really after at this point. Okay, I know now that I'm back on my video journal machine, you're probably wondering how many times I died in this trial. But wait, get ready.
You. Okay. Good night, both of you. Bye. Love y'all.
For this, I actually didn't die. I completed the challenge first try. That's some real improvement if you ask me. So yeah, once the trial was over, I went through the door that opened and I was back in the room I originally started in. Only this time, the doors to the red gate were open. I passed every single challenge I needed to do to rank up to become a diamond sword. There was nothing stopping me from going to level 5. So yeah, I know what you're thinking. Why am I talking to my video journal machine at level 1 and why am I not at level 5? That would be because there is something stopping me from going to the bottom. And that reason is because of my friend Tabby. Her being captured is the only reason why the Iron Swords have leverage over me in the first place. Now that I opened all the doors at the Golden Sword level, I can break Tabby out and bring her with me. I'm hoping the doors stay open though, or else my plan, well, yeah, I mean, that would just be really bad. But anyways, if I can get this done, then I can break free of the endless cycle that I was in. I won't have to die over and over again, and I can actually focus on getting out of here. So yeah, that's the plan. Hopefully it works, and hopefully there's video journal machines at level 5. Signing off. If I'm gonna pull this off, I'm probably gonna have to get myself into some PvP battles. That means I have a legitimate reason to go shopping. Let's go. I got myself an Evbo branded iron chestplate, and I bought a flint and steel, because now I actually know how to use one. That's all I can afford for now, though. Who knows how many swings I'll need when I get down there. Alright, here we go. I'm supposed to be the chosen one of PvP Civilization. I guess I might as well start acting like it. first things first, I gotta find out where Tabby is. Let's go, bro. Wake up and get some energy. We're breaking Tabby out, and we only get one chance at this.
Whoa, look at you. You're all geared up now. You're wearing a chest plate. Let me guess. Today's the day, right?
Yep, today's the day. I got past all of the obstacles at the Golden Sword level, so if Tabby comes with me, she should be safe, and both of us will become Diamond Swords. But we have to move fast. I've been gone for a while already, and if people catch on, we lose our only chance. Alright, tell me where I'm going. Bro, are you serious? I said we need to move fast. Why are you just walking?
I mean, can you blame me? You say today's the day, like, every day.
No, what? No, today's like actually the day. Let's go. Bro, why do I still pay this guy? I followed my friend through the guard doors of PvP Civilization, and we made our way towards the cell where Tabby was being held. Just a few blocks away from my own cell, we stopped at a door. Okay, is this the one?
Yep, if she's alive, she should be in here.
Well, let's just hope your knowledge checks out. Alright, open it up. Let's get her out of here. If Tabby wasn't in here, well, goodbye to the plan. But fortunately, when the doors opened, Tabby was still here. Let's go, you're still alive. Alright, for real though, we gotta get out of here.
Should I be concerned that you're the one who made this plan?
Probably, to be honest. What choice do you have? Come on, let's go.
I'm seriously gonna regret this.
We just gotta make it to the red gate. If we make it...
Evo, we, might be in some trouble.
I slowly turned around, and at the end of the hallway, there was one of the iron swords.
Yeah, so if you ask me, we should probably run.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. My guard friend bought us some time by closing the guard doors, but that won't hold forever. Let's go. We gotta get to the Golden Sword level.
That's your plan? Remind me again how many times you died trying to survive there?
A lot, I know. There was also a lot more when you were gone.
Speaking of the plan, what am I gonna do? That guy in there, Prince Zam, he definitely saw my face. My cover's gone.
Nice subtle name drop. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. Look, just find somewhere to hide. Take my mansion if you want. The door should be open. If all goes well, I'll find a way to escape, and I'll come back and get you.
Your mansion? Oh, yes, please. Good luck, guys.
Okay, it's confirmed. He definitely just wants my pool. All right, let's go. Tabby and I ran over to the red gate to rank up to become Golden Swords.
I'm risking my life by going in here. So if you're wrong about there being a way down...
You just have to trust me. I found a way down, and I know that we can survive. I wouldn't be breaking you out if I wasn't confident.
Fine. I guess I'm trusting you then. I'll see you on the other side.
Tabby turned around and the door closed behind her. All right, time to pay my attack and go on through myself. But just when I was about to go through, I was ambushed. Clearly, the Iron Swords weren't gonna let me off easy. The fight that I had prepared for was here, and there was no running. Once I healed up, I turned around and engaged in battle. I was holding my ground until Prince Zam landed a 3-hit combo and I was on the run. His sword skills were better than mine. I wasn't gonna beat him with the sword alone. Okay, it's time to see if I can use this thing. Just like my training, I used my offhand to light a fire on the ground. The counterattack completely caught Prince Zam off guard and he backed off. After that, I think I had the upper hand in this battle.
Well, this is a shock. Looks like those bottom feeders actually taught you how to fight.
Bottom feeders? Wait, how do you know who they are? But before I could think about it, Prince Zam charged again. I placed another fire with my flint and steel and went back in with my sword. Both of us were equally trading hits and I was starting to get low. Just when I thought it was over for me, I landed one final hit and I was left standing with 1.5 hearts. One more hit and that fight would have been over for me. Well, temporarily, I guess, but if I had to go back to level 1, the Iron Swords would definitely not let me get to level 4. I just gotta be thankful that that fight went the way it did, and get out of here before somebody else finds me.
Evbo, what's going on?
Just then, I thought my life was over, but luckily, it was just Parrot. Hey, what's up, man? Look, so I just broke Tabby out, and I kinda need to get through these doors before I die. But if you wanna come with us, I found a way down, so you don't have to stay here forever.
I can't. I can't respawn like you. It's way too risky for me to go.
Look, I get it. That's your choice. But if you change your mind, just remember this. The chiseled stone brick block on the right. That's the block you want to aim for if you want to survive the fall. All right, I gotta head out of here, but I hope I see you again, man. Thanks for being one of the good guys, I guess. It's nice to know that even though practically the whole world turned on me, there are still a couple people out there that are looking out for me. And those people, Tabby, Parrot, guard friend, probably not so much. I feel confident enough to call my friends.
Evbo, I know you'll see this eventually. And when you do, I don't expect you to trust me ever again. But you need to hear this. I'm not who I say I am. No one here is really. I just want to tell you my story.
Ooh, here we go.
Okay, let's get
this come on!
Back, shall we? Good news is that no one's gonna follow us here, so we should be done with the fights.
Are you good? What took you so long?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I kind of got ambushed by Prince Zam, but let me tell you, he was not ready for how good I've gotten. Safe to say, he's not coming back, but oh man, I wish you could have seen how good I was fighting. You would be so proud. But anyways, I do need food though. Tabby threw over some golden carrots and we got ready to jump down to level 4. Again, it's the chiseled stone brick on the right side of the floor. If you land on that block, you're not going to take any fall damage, I promise you. But if you miss it, well, you're going to end up like Prince Sam. Too soon? Alright, yeah, it's too soon. He's probably gonna haunt me in my dreams for that one, but whatever, let's go.
Alright.
Oh
so
no!
Wrap this up for good. Now, I just gotta wait. If only F-Bone knew that he was on his last respawn.
Fucking what?
Oh, this is so scary to watch. Oh, okay, that was close.
So this is the only block you don't take damage on?
Yep, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know how it works, but I'm just glad it does. Tabby and I walked into the golden sword level, and fortunately for us, all of the doors that I opened were still open.
So what was this level like? What did you have to do?
I mean, there was a lot of stuff I had to do. Most of the things, though, actually helped me a lot in PvP. Except for arguably trying to fight this one guy. Let me just tell you, just be glad I opened the doors. He was so good.
Against you, anyone's good. What was his name?
His name's Foray. He's one of the Diamond Swords, actually. I'm not even kidding, though. I actually could not hit him.
Remember Clown Pierce, the villain of the second movie of Parkour?
Yeah.
And you know how I kept saying, like, he's one of the best Minecraft PvPers?
Yeah, I think so. Oh no.
Hooray is his trainer.
Oh. Huh. How do you know that?
It's public knowledge.
Oh, okay.
For the longest time. So let's just hope that the diamond swords are on our side when we get down there. We walked through the door into the hallway where both of us would become the most powerful swords in PvP Civilization. As an iron sword, my life was 250 attacks long. As a golden sword, well, a lot shorter than 250. But now, I'm officially a diamond sword. And with all of the challenges I've had to overcome to get this sword, I feel very confident that my lifespan is much longer than 250 attacks. All that's left to do now is head to level 5. I'm kind of conflicted. I hope there's some really cool stuff to buy at level 5, but I also don't want to spend all of my swings my first day. I might have gotten better at PvP, but I'm not exactly sure if I've cured my desire for a luxurious life. Alright, we ready?
You tell me. I mean, what if there's no water at the bottom? Like how it was at the golden sword level?
I guess that is a possibility, but at the end of the day, we really have no choice. If there's no water, I'll die, and I'm not going to be able to get back down here. And you'll be stuck forever unless you jump. So, what's the point in waiting? Might as well go now, right? Alright, let's do this. If there's no water at the bottom, it's been nice knowing you. I jumped off the ledge down to level 5. When I saw the water below me, a sense of relief came over me. Not only did I know that I would survive, but that Tabby would survive too.
Oh hey, isn't this awesome? We survived. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm drowning. I need to go up.
So this is the bottom of PvP Civilization. I took a look around the gigantic room. Every wall was lit up with the diamond color, and giant statues in each corner stretched from the floor to the ceiling. Waterfalls were flowing from the center into giant canals that led to... I don't know where they led to. All I knew was that this was the bottom, and people weren't supposed to make it here. Well, we made it. I guess there's only one way to find out if there's actually a way out of here.
Well, look what we got.
All of a sudden, I heard a familiar voice behind me.
Congratulations to both of you for becoming diamond swords.
Okay, I'm gonna need an explanation on how you just disappeared and showed up as a diamond sword, but I can wait. Tabby, this is Wenbu. He's one of the guys I fought at the golden sword level, and he's a diamond sword like us. Alright, Wenbu, give me some answers. What is this place? Is there a way out? What are all these statues? Are you on our side? Are you even real? Sorry, I just have a lot of questions going through my head right now.
It's a lot to take in, but don't get overwhelmed. As far as you're concerned, you're in paradise. Just do some exploring for yourself, and we'll get you caught up soon.
At every other level of PvP Civilization, people have described it as a nightmare. But this is the first time it's been described as paradise. Well, you heard Wenbu. Let's go explore. I'm just hoping that whatever is at the...
Didn't they say it was paradise, or at least good, at the Iron Sword level?
What did you say, Jesse? I was doing something.
Didn't they say it was a good life with at the Iron Sword level?
Yeah, because they didn't want the whole rest of the gold.
Yeah, so.
And also that they didn't want It's also because they don't have guards that are mandatory at the iron.
Yeah, but did you hear what this guy just said?
I did not because I was busy.
Oh, they said that, or no, Evbo said that no one has described any level as a paradise.
Yeah, they didn't say Iron Sword was a paradise. They said it was a good.
Well, still, I don't know. The way he said it made it seem like all of them hated each level.
No.
Or didn't enjoy it at all.
Paradise doesn't mean... saying other places aren't a paradise doesn't mean it's bad, you know?
Oh, okay.
Think about this.
This level of...
Do you live in a paradise?
No.
Is it bad?
No, but I don't complain about it.
It's not paradise.
Yeah.
So that must be bad. Right?
No.
According to Jesse.
No.
Improved?
But then again, I don't go around saying, oh, I hate this place.
Yeah, but in this case it's a little different because imagine just like being contained to a set view of areas.
That's true.
PvP civilization doesn't make me forget my goal, and that's to get me and my friends out of this place.
Evbo brought her down with him just like you thought. You think she knows who we are?
Uh-oh.
Of course she does. I'll bet she's calculated every move up until this point.
She's been by his side from the beginning, for his whole life practically. He doesn't know us at all. If we act now, Evbo turns on us, and all the efforts will have been a waste.
Indeed, the situation could collapse.
No,
very
she's
quickly.
evil!
But we bought ourselves some time. She doesn't know where Foray is.
True. She's not gonna try anything unless she knows for certain Foray isn't a threat.
All we can do is observe for now. When Evbo finds out she's not who she says she is, who knows what will happen.
No!
Throughout my life in PvP Civilization, I would always get
A lot
distracted.
of mind fucks of trickery is happening.
Okay, I'm already going to say this. Like, I am enjoying this a lot more than parkour.
By the unimportant things. Video journal machine.
Even though I think I got more mad at this earlier, but I'm liking it now more.
Yeah, but you also got more happy. Too.
Yeah, that's true.
These different colored chest plates. I don't know.
Parkour, you kind of just got all.
Yeah.
Guess it's who I am. The point that I'm getting at is I was scared about what might distract me at this level, and I was right to be, because when I swam out of the water and saw a massive statue of an armor stand with windows carved into it, yeah, I definitely forgot about leaving this place. I would call myself an experienced homeowner in PvP Civilization, and my expertise would suggest that this was in fact a PvP mansion. So naturally, the most optimal thing to do here is to find out where to buy one. I gotta say, Wembu was right. This place did seem like paradise. All of the doors to other rooms were completely open at the Diamond Sword level. Alright, not having to pay an attack to go to other rooms means I can spend more on myself.
Let me be the one to go. You have a longer life than I do, and you don't deserve to die yet.
We're all gonna die if we don't get that sword, and you know I'm the only one good enough to get it.
I don't doubt that, but how will you handle your emotions? You'll need to make a friend to survive, and betraying someone close to you
Will be easy because the mission is the only thing that matters.
Uh-oh.
I know who I am, and I know where my loyalties lie. I will always be in.
Tabby, you have to come check this place out. It's insane. Look, I'm just gonna say it. After looking around for a few seconds, I don't think we need to leave.
You can stay here all you want. I'd rather leave by myself anyways.
Okay, well now that you put it that way, I will leave. But I have made up my mind. I am buying a PvP mansion here first. And you won't be able to convince me not to invest in prime real estate. I made my way over to the next room where I found the PvP marketplace at the Diamond Sword level. Above the armor stands, there were giant statues that showed all 5 swords, along with a statue of a 6th one. I wasn't sure what that meant, but I couldn't help but be reminded about the statue at the Iron Sword level, the one that talked about the unbreakable sword. I'm sure that will be cleared up eventually, but for now, I just need to find this. The last house I need to buy to be able to own a house at every single level of PvP Civilization. Golden Sword level aside, of course. I'm still a little upset there's nothing to buy there.
Care to put a little more time into making this decision? We still have no idea if we can trust the Diamond Swords, which means wasting 200 attacks on a house could be a mistake.
Okay, you're right, fair point, but we can't make a decision until we know exactly how many attacks we have left. I swung at the armor stand with my diamond sword for the first time, and I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw how long my life was. With 1,500 attacks, I could buy this mansion and it would change nothing. Okay, so after doing a financial analysis, I'm buying the house. I wonder if any of the other diamond swords have mansions of their own. I kind of feel like I'm the only one in PvP Civilization who even bothers to upgrade their house. Like, sure, it's taking weeks off my lifespan, but why not live a little, right? Parrot would understand. He's a fellow mansion owner like me. I put the PvP mansion key in my offhand, and the door to my brand new house opened. This was now the biggest purchase of my life, and something that important means it needs to be recorded, which means it's time to go back to my roots and open the video journal again. Let's go. There was no doubt in my mind this place would come with a video journal machine. Wait, no way. Indoor waterfalls that lead to an elevated double bed? Oh man, leaving PvP Civilization is gonna be harder than I thought. If there's a way out, of course. But what if I go outside and there's no mansions out there? Then I'd kind of want to come back in here. But what if I can't come back in here? Bro, this situation is so complicated. Okay, enough stalling. I need to go journal. It's been so long since I've made a video journal update. I feel like I've lost a part of myself. I opened up my video journal machine to make my first update at the diamond sword level, but that's when I noticed something. I got a message. Okay, I've never gotten a message before. This is new.
Look, I let you get your mansion, but now it's time to get serious. Let's find a way out of here while we still have the chance.
Okay, fine. Wait, but I got a message. Please, you gotta let me read the message first. It could be super important.
You know what it's gonna say? It's gonna say stop making journal updates and go outside more. Now come on.
Okay, it's not gonna... Wait, do you actually think it's gonna say that? Tabby and I walked over to the second room that we found at the diamond sword level. Up ahead, there was a giant structure, and it was nothing like I've ever seen before.
You go check it out. I forgot to buy golden carrots. You should be decent enough by now to survive a few minutes on your own.
No way, that was the first somewhat encouraging thing she's ever said to me. Okay, well, if the diamond swords are not on our side and that guy Foray shows up again, I think the fight will be over in under 30 seconds. But Tabby's not completely wrong. I've gotten better, and I actually feel confident
Is she gonna delete the message?
In a fight. After all, I'm a diamond sword of PvP Civilization. It's time to start acting like it.
Evbo, I know you'll see this eventually, and when you do, I don't expect you to trust me ever again. But you need to hear this. I'm not who I say I am. No one here is really. I just want to tell you my story. I'm not a natural born sword. I was born with a...
I walked up to the top of the structure to see 4 identical armor stands in each corner. Well, if I know one thing about armor stands, it's that they always give something in return. And since I have 1,300 swings left of my sword, I'm willing to spend a few to find out what this is.
I know you like hitting every armor stand you see, but don't bother with these ones. They won't do anything. For right now, at least. Unless 3 more diamond swords show up.
I thought it was like a universal law that all armor stands do something.
Just let me explain. We called this the battle simulator. It's how Foray, Julie, Minitek, and I fought you at the gold sword level. While you were up there, we were down here.
You guys were down here the whole time? Okay, so you guys are real people. That's reassuring to know. So you're saying if I hit one of these armor stands, I can fight people at the golden sword level but still be down here?
That's one of your responsibilities as a new diamond sword, to test and train new players that are trying to rank up.
Wembu said once 4 diamond swords join the battle simulator, the doors at the golden sword level are sealed shut until each diamond sword decides a player can go on through.
A diamond sword can only enter the battle simulator once, so the doors won't be closed until 4 new diamond swords fill the spots. Once those spots are filled, we're supposed to go out into the world.
So you guys can't leave until 4 new diamond swords take your places. Okay, well, you have Tabby and I. We just need 2 more and then you guys can leave, right?
Well, the situation is complicated, is all I can say. But follow me, I want to show you something.
I followed Wembu into the next room of the diamond sword level, and I saw something that looked like the red gate, except this time it was on the outside wall. Wembu was waiting for me, standing in front of 4 armor...
Jesse? This still raises a question.
Yeah.
So diamond seems to be the highest layer, and it doesn't seem to be fitting any more layers there, right?
No, I think that there's a... whatever the black sword layer is.
Do you think there's a netherite sword layer?
Yeah, but I think only one person can have it.
Who do you think has it?
No one, yeah.
Armor stands on the ground. Look, Wembu, you've shown me 8 armor stands now, and my urge to buy something is at an all-time high. But I'll be disciplined and ask, what are these for?
This right here is the way out of the Sword Civilization.
Little did I know I was standing in front of the one place I've been trying to get to for my entire life, the outside. And it was here, right behind this red wall. Wembu said the cost for opening the door is 100 swings on each of the armor stands. If I wanted to, I could open this door by myself and leave right now. Okay, I think I can piece it together. So you guys could leave, but you won't because you need 4 more diamond swords to take your places.
Yes, along with the fact that our world isn't one we exactly want to go out into.
What does that mean?
Well, I'll go into detail later. I need to talk to Julie real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Just as Wembu ran off, I turned around to see Tabby finally made it back.
What was he saying? Anything useful we need to know?
Actually, yeah, there was a lot of stuff, but long story short, this is the way out of PvP Civilization. If what he said was true, I guess it makes sense why they can't leave yet, but he also said that the world outside isn't exactly one he wants to go into. I don't know, it didn't sound like he really wanted to leave.
To me, that sounds like they're trying to keep you here for the same reason the people above wanted to keep you, to use you to increase their lifespans.
I don't know, it doesn't feel like that's what they're trying to do. If they truly were just gonna use me, I don't think they would have helped me get better at PvP.
But if you're wrong, then you bringing me down here with you just cost me my life. So I say we plan for the worst and start hitting the armor stands so that the second something feels off, we'll leave here. Together.
You're right. I guess having a backup plan isn't a bad idea. Alright, I'm down. Tabby paid almost every PvP attack needed to open the door. So, if the unfortunate situation comes about where the diamond swords turn on us, we only need to hit the last armor stand a few times to make our escape. Tabby and I walked over to the next room of the diamond sword level, and on the ground there was what looked like to be a giant map. You have any idea what this is supposed to mean?
No clue.
It could just be like an abstract art piece. After all, PvP Civilization does thrive off of its interior design choices.
You two.
Wait, no way, it's Julie!
Come with me. I want to show you something.
You think she's gonna tell us about the origin of our universe?
Why would you assume she would start with that?
I don't know, it's been weighing on me.
I want to tell you about the origin of our universe.
I told you.
You want to be a wooden sword again?
Sorry. Okay, Julie, just hear me out. I have a video journal documentary kind of going on right now, and that story you just told me is literally blowing my mind, and I need to update it right now. Wait, you should join me. You could be the first diamond sword I've had featured on my video journal.
You coming with?
Trust me, I've had to suffer through many of those already. I'll just wait here.
Fair enough. I think I can spare one journal update.
Let's go. This should only take an hour. All right, we are back with an update. It has been way too long, and there's been a lot of development so far. Obviously became a diamond sword, learned about the battle simulator, even found a way out of this place. But I think I just learned the biggest lore drop of all, and that's the origin of our world. According to Julie, who you don't know, verified diamond sword, can back up my claims, our universe began with the 5 items of PvP. The sword, the axe, the bow, the trident, and the shield. These 5 items are known as the eternal weapons, and they created the universe as we know it. But check this out. Not only mind-blowing to know that there are 5 items out there that control our entire universe, but there are people with items just like them. I guess when people come into this world, they're born holding one of the 5 items. So me, for example, I am a natural-born sword, but people can be born with shields, axes, everything else.
I don't mean to interrupt, but how long is this gonna go on for?
Let's see. I haven't even gotten to the emotional reflection part yet, so I would say 30 more minutes.
Then that is my sign to leave. Also, MinuteTech wants to talk to you in the Video Journal headquarters.
Wait, did you just say Video Journal headquarters? Okay, on second thought, my emotional reflection can wait. I hope you all can understand this decision, but if there's a Video Journal HQ, that requires my immediate attention. Signing off. Wait, I totally forgot about the message I got earlier. I guess I can spare a few minutes. Wait, message deleted.
You
I
bitch!
didn't delete this. Where'd it go? Okay, that's weird. Maybe my Video Journal machine's broken. If that's the case, they must have tech support at Video Journal HQ, right? I don't have an answer as to how my message got deleted, just like I don't have an answer to what the Black Sword statue is in the PvP marketplace. But just 5 minutes ago, I learned the origins of our entire world. So I'm pretty hopeful that in due time, I'll find the answers to those unknowns. I climbed up the ladder to one of the most glorious places in PvP Civilization, the Video Journal machine headquarters, an entire building dedicated to the most important machine ever made?
I imagine this must all be overwhelming for you, but give it time. Not too long ago, we were all just like you, slowly piecing together what we know about life.
I mean, before today, I thought there were just people with swords and people with shields. I kind of just wish someone would have been there to tell me all of this from the beginning. Why did I have to make it all the way down here to know all this?
Our world is complex, and flooding a newborn wooden sword's mind with all of that information would distract them from focusing on their own survival. But you seem to have been successful with handling the many truths of our world, as seen by your video journal logs.
So that confirms it. You guys have been watching my video journals.
Your strategy of breaking down new information and venting your thoughts to your journal seems to have helped you come to terms with the realities of life.
I never thought about it that way. Can't say it was intentional, but, you know, I'll take a compliment where I can get one. Minitech showed me around the Video Journal HQ. There was a machine here that would allow you to watch the live feed of any user's video journal machine. There was also a machine that makes copies of every video journal entry that's ever made. As soon as someone records a video journal entry, for example, me a few minutes ago, the copy will show up directly into this video journal machine, available to take. And once those copies are made, I guess the Diamond Swords just throw them into these barrels. Oh man, who knows how long they've spent storing all of my video journals.
You're free to take any of these recorded journals and watch them back. That is, if you find value in rewatching your old journals, since you're the only one in here with a video journal machine.
Okay, I guess that confirms I'm the only one in here who doesn't think a video journal machine
Oh,
is
he's
a
about
waste
to watch
of...
the deleted
Wait,
one, I think.
I'm not the only one with a video journal machine. Parrot had one of his own. Wait, if these are all the copies of every journal entry ever made, then the message I received has to be here. The message I got must have been sent between my last two video journal updates because I would have seen it before completing the Golden Sword level. Sure enough, I opened up the second to last recorded entry and it was from Parrot. Parrot's the one who sent me the message. Well, I guess I...
What do you think he has to say?
Lore.
Yeah. He'll just say lore.
Totally.
Got indirect tech support since I can now watch my deleted message. Alright, Parrot, what do you got for me?
Evbo, I know you'll see this eventually, and when you do, I don't expect you to trust me ever again.
What?
I'm not a natural born sword. I was born with a bow. I know much of this won't make any sense to you since you have no concept of the outside, but there is a struggle for power in our world. The bows, axes, and tridents, all plotting against each other to achieve immortality. As of now, all three of our civilizations farm the natural-born swords of this world to extend our lifespans. But true immortality is what everyone is after, and that could be made possible by obtaining the Eternal Sword. The Eternal Sword is everyone's mission, along with wiping out the rest of the Diamond Swords. The last 4 living Diamond Swords have been hiding at the bottom, protecting the Eternal Sword. Before today, no one from the outside has found a way down to the Diamond Sword level. That was until you showed Tabby the way. I don't know what she is, but I do know what she's not, and that's your friend. You can choose not to believe anything I just said, but believe me when I say Tabby will be ready when she makes it down there. There are 2 types of people that come here from the outside civilizations. Those who are sent here as punishment, and those who willingly come here because they've been training for their entire lives to succeed. My guess is that she's the second type, which means that she'll have a plan for everything. She'll know where to be and when to be there. She'll know the perfect moment to make her move, which would be when she's found enough time away from you to operate unnoticed. She'll have a plan of attack and the resources to make sure she can win. The Diamond Swords will think they can stop her, and that's because they'll believe she lost all of her items when she dropped down to the Golden Sword level. But Tabby will win, because she has something the natural-born swords don't have. Knowledge. When she's retrieved the Eternal Sword, she'll make her escape, which was only made possible by using her greatest resource. Your trust. I just want you to be prepared for what's to come. If Tabby takes you out with the Eternal Sword, you won't be coming back. Not even your armor stand in your room can change that. I know I have no reason to earn back your trust, but let me end this off with why I'm here. You know how I said that there were 2 types of people that came here? Well, I'm the first type. I was sent here as a punishment for speaking out against my own kind. I never believed in farming the swords for a longer life. And I wasn't going to sit by and watch an entire civilization be pushed to extinction. So, whether I have your trust or not, I'm gonna spend the rest of my life trying to make a difference in this world.
The video journal machine shut off, and I was left standing there with a million different thoughts running through my head. I didn't even know where to begin. Parrot was asking me to suspend my belief in everything I thought I knew. And believing that Tabby, the one person who stuck by my side from the beginning, is a traitor, is something.
You want me to tell you, or?
Yeah, just tell me.
I would. If I could, I'd scroll back, because it was actually pretty cool video. Can I scroll back?
I think so.
And the resources to make sure she can win. The Diamond Swords will think they can stop her, and that's because they'll believe she lost all of her items when she dropped down to the Golden Sword level. But Tabby will win, because she has...
Oh! Is that the... Oh, that's probably half of the Eternal Sword.
You know what the Eternal Sword is?
Yeah, they just told us.
No, but do you know what?
I don't know what it does.
Netherite.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get you to say. Netherite.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know where to begin. Parrot was asking me to suspend my belief in...
Or not. I'm gonna spend the rest of my...
Believing that Tabby, the one person who stuck by my side from the beginning, everything I thought I knew. And believing that Tabby, the one person who stuck by my side from the beginning, is a traitor, is something I just can't do. I don't even know what to believe anymore. Parrot's been lying this entire time about who he is, so why should I trust him now? Tabby spared me. As a wooden sword, Tabby was the only one who cared enough to let me live. So fine. Parrot deceived me and made me think that he was actually someone who cared about me too. I can live with that mistake, but that doesn't give him the right to make me question everything Tabby and I have been through. She's my friend, and I'm not gonna be convinced that she's not. The problem with hearing a lie is that you can do everything in your power to forget about it, but it will always occupy that small space in the back of your mind. And that tiny piece of the lie that's left will be just enough to make you start looking for ways to prove it's the truth. Which is why I'm standing here, wondering why the door to leave PvP Civilization is open. Tabby said we would leave together, so for the life of me, I can't understand why she would open this without telling me. Unless Parrot's right about everything.
Go find Evbo. Make sure he's isolated.
Where did she go?
She's gone, and she has the sword.
Leave together. That's what we're doing, right? You said we would open this door and leave together.
Please be here, please be here, please be here. Evbo, time to pause the journal. We need to...
No.
Are you serious? Why would he not be here? This is literally the only thing he cares about. Okay, no need to panic. He's probably just journaling at the house right now. What is this, stone sword level? Bro, he has so many. I don't even know which is which anymore. Why is there a shield in his bed? Okay, gonna ignore that. All right, this should be the one. Please just be here. Of course, the one time I need him to be journaling. This is bad. He's got to be looking for Tabby. Wait, what? Who is this? No. How did they get into Evbo's room? He's just waiting for him. He's not gonna let Evbo respawn.
Were you ever gonna tell me how you lied? Or were you just gonna, go back to wherever you're from, not say a word, and let me die? Probably the second one, right? I mean, that always was your style. You never did talk. I see you got a new sword, too. Care to explain?
Move.
I have to admit, I was holding out hope that there would be an explanation. But now I know Parrot was right. It's like you flipped a switch, and the Tabby that I knew isn't even there anymore. It must be nice not having to feel any regret at all from turning on the people that actually care about you. I mean, this is easy for you. Tell me how you do it.
It's easy, because what I'm doing is for the greater good. What I'm doing will save lives.
For the greater good? As in, wiping out all of the natural-born swords? Or farming us for infinite durability?
I'm giving you one more chance to move. Think about how you want this to end.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tabby, but I'm not gonna do that. Because you're my friend, and if you want me to move, you're gonna have to prove that I don't mean anything to you. So why don't you just do it already? Do what you came here to do. If you truly believe all of the swords shouldn't be alive, you take me out with that sword, I'm not even gonna respawn. So get it over with. Show me I mean nothing to you.
Oh no. Wow. Wow.
Maybe
Oh,
I was never
animation.
Tabby's friend. I mean, to be fair, she did say we were not friends, but she had a choice. She could have gotten rid of me and never seen me again.
No!
Why am I still here? I don't think she's keeping me alive to use me for my power. She won already. I just have to think that some part of her wants to keep
Come
me
on.
alive because she cares. Oh, this next video journal is gonna be what the?
Oh, animation.
This is bad. I need the armor
He
stand.
kicked? This is fucking awesome. No! Come on up, Bo! This is amazing. Come on, hit it one more time! No! Not you! Yeah, baby! Yeah, you better fucking run.
I'm not dying like this.
Watch out! No!
Let's start this whole thing over. Maybe I'll call this, I don't know, the beginning of the PvP Journal Chapter 2. When I first started this journal, I didn't even know who I was. I didn't know what I was. But now I know who I am and why I'm here. I'm here because I was born as a sword in PvP Civilization. And in order for me to go out into the world, I had to prove I was strong enough to survive by becoming a diamond sword. That's what this whole place is for. To give wooden swords a chance to become stronger so they could endure the battles with the other civilizations. Seems simple enough to
If
understand,
I pause
but
this,
the problem is that almost everyone
and it's
in here wasn't
almost
or
over.
isn't
I
even
know
a
it's
sword at all.
gonna
Wooden
finish.
swords that spawn
And I'm
into
gonna
this
be
world
upset.
aren't making it to this place. And that's
Fuck!
something I'll explain in a few minutes. But let's talk about what happened after I almost died for real. Prince Zam apparently wasn't afraid to hide the fact that he was a trident. If he is still alive, I'm not sure how, since the trident he threw is still stuck in my wall. But I don't know, maybe there's still more I need to know about our PvP universe. But after Prince Zam revealed his identity, more people started to follow suit. The guy who spoke the PvP language was apparently an axe. Who knew? Once again, I'm still not familiar with the universal laws of PvP. I thought I would be able to use the axe myself after winning the fight, but all it did was just add durability to my sword. It took a couple times of dying and coming back to defeat all of the people who were against me at the Iron Sword level, but I can't say I didn't have some outside help. The last thing I heard from Parrot was that he would try his best to make a difference in this world, and from what I can tell, he was doing just that. But I wasn't ready to talk to him just yet. I still needed to piece together my feelings towards him. I did go talk to my guard friend, however, who, not surprisingly, was found in my pool, but talking with him made me realize I never questioned where the shields came from, and to my surprise, my friend didn't even know himself. To him, his life started in this place, just like mine did, which means he's only just at the beginning of his self-discovery journey. Speaking of self-discovery, remember when I said I knew who I was? Well, there was a point in time when I thought I was the chosen one, but I've come to realize I was always just a guy in the right place at the right time. Apparently, there was another chosen one, and it was Foray. For reasons I won't understand, he supposedly gave up the power that I have, and I only have the room with the armor stand because of that decision. Don't worry, I don't plan on giving up this power anytime soon. I still am very unconfident with my ability to survive. But anyways, now that I'm a diamond sword, let's talk about where we go from here. Starting with my mistakes, did I know that the diamond swords were protecting one of the 5 eternal items? No, and none of them blame me for helping Tabby escape with it, as far as I'm concerned. But the fact remains that Tabby has it, with the intentions of trying to create immortality for herself, for her civilization. I don't really know. Point is, it's probably not good, considering all outside civilizations seem to be against the swords. Which brings me back to the point I made about wooden swords not making it here. Apparently, every new player spawns at the center of our world, and somehow makes their way to their own civilization depending on what their weapon is. Which means, somewhere along that journey, the natural-born swords are, well, if Parrot was right, they're being farmed for their durability, just like I was in here. How I made it here, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever know. But the bigger question is why? Why are the swords the ones being farmed for longer lives? I framed that like I don't have an answer, but I do have some explanation, so don't worry. The story takes us to the statue in the PvP marketplace, the black sword that I always wondered about. At first, I thought it was a symbol of the eternal sword, but it wasn't. What it shows is the true power of being a natural born sword, and that power is the ability to level up beyond a diamond sword into a sword of netherite, one with infinite durability. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I could be immortal plus have infinite durability. I don't know how I get there, but whatever. Long story short, any natural born sword has the ability to achieve immortality, which is why all the other civilizations are doing everything in their power to stop that from happening. A lot to take in this time. This has quite possibly been the most lore-dense journal update of all time, but we gotta start off chapter 2 right, and most importantly, start it off with all of us on the same page. Can't leave anyone behind. I don't know what life is like outside of these walls. Parrot once said life in here could be a gift, and given the fact that he's from the outside, I'm gonna assume the worst. But we can't stay in here anymore, not while Tabby is out there with one of the most powerful items in the universe. She knows I'm alive, and I'll bet she knows I'm gonna come looking for her. What am I gonna do when I see her? I have no clue. Guess I'll figure it out when I get there. But until then, I'm gonna be the guy with the shopping addiction, the guy that talks too much, the guy who trusts people too much, the guy that isn't half bad at PvP, and the guy that believes there's more to this world than fighting to live longer. Ooh, that sounded pretty cool. Alright, good way to end it. Signing off.
No! No, spoilers! Shut up!
This isn't spoilers, this is just a repeat of the final episode.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
Ah! Fuck! Why did you gonna end it off like that?
Oh, now you're gonna have to wait a few months for the next one.
You're telling me.
Next week.
You're telling me it's not out yet? Fuck! I was hoping at most I was hoping that.
No, only the first episode of it came out.
Why?
That was yesterday.
Fuck! Why did you do this to me? Why? Couldn't have wait? Oh. I was hoping to wait at most until next week, but no. Fuck. No! What's the point of finishing this up then? I'm gonna forget all this by the time the second part comes around.
No.
Fuck.
So.
So what?
I don't know if you'd want to do this, but it is an idea. We could watch it episode by episode instead.
No, I'll wait for the movie. That might change though, but for right now, I want to wait till the whole movie comes out.
Yeah, but yeah, they tend to take a really long time to come out when it's FBO.
Yep.
So that's something to be extremely excited and sad about.
Yeah.
Guess there's only one question I can ask.
Any theories? Is that the question?
That's the line.
Yep. I'm gonna guess that Tammy is gonna be the final boss.
Also remember... Are you... Yeah.
I didn't, but okay. Anyways, yeah, that's my only theory for right now.
Oh yeah, so you remember I was like, now I know whose voice that is when someone else was talking in Tabby's little mind scape thing.
Yeah.
Should I tell you who that is? Cause it's weird.
Is it a spoiler?
I don't know.
Then I'd wait until.
I don't. Should I explain why I don't know?
Yeah, sure. Explain why.
Because it is technically a voice you've heard before, just not in this.
Oh. Well then, yeah. Tell me.
Oh, it's Clown Pierce.
Ah, okay.
Simple as that. It's Clown Pierce.
Gotcha. All right.
Which means Clown Pierce is returning. Clown Pierce is returning.
Yay. Alright, oh wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, okay. Alright, guys, have a good one, as I always say.